Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I'm still trying to remember to actually say that bit. I really put it in like the blue sky post. I need to remember to say that bit. But yes, today we are doing the Dark Brotherhood questline. And I've been looking forward to this one, because the Dark Brotherhood's just so fun. I love a good murder. I mean, fun, happy, sunshine, rainbows, and puppies. That's all they do at the Dark Brotherhood. It's only sunshine, rainbows, and puppies. Anyone who says that we commit murders for hire is clearly lying. And might get murdered in a few minutes, but that's unrelated to us. Anyway. that's totally how it works. Yeah, totally. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. You say the line.
Venivia.
No. Yeah, no, they still do not want to say the line. No. We'll just go them. You look the world's most evil Jawa from Star Wars. Yes, I do. Originally I didn't have this like, outline on it, but I thought maybe if I'm in like a dark area, it might be nice to be able to see where I am. But yeah, we're finally using the Void model. Finally randomly found a use for that. So anyway, quests. I assume it's that one. Because it's, literally the Dark Brotherhood hand symbol. It's probably that one. It's not what we do to get back to, like, Period, like the other one. Because when we do still have, like, two separate... Yeah, we do still have two separate Danger Princes to do, but we'll try to get that at some point. So, a knife in the dark. While sleeping, I was visited by Lucien Lachance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said that if I wish to join his family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. If I simply leave Rufio alone, Lachance will never visit me again. Dun dun dun! Well, I guess I'm killing a guy named Rufio. Let's go find a guy named Rufio, I suppose. Hey, Rufio! Where are you, Rufio? I have no idea where this is. Ah, there, apparently. Okay. Well, send me to the grove nearby, then. And is she just bugged? She probably is just bugged at this point, I would assume. Because she does not want to say the line. It's very, very clear she doesn't want to say the line part. But no, it's impossible for her to say the line. It appears I'm already under attack. Well, this is fine. Hey, bud. Slicey slice. Oh, yeah, because I went to the grove, I suppose, so it's got me indoors here. Ow, meanie. Slicey slice. Also, my barrel's broken, because of course it is. Well, hopefully the Dark Brotherhood would give me, like, a better new set. Come on, bud. You're not going to attack me first? No? All right. Up to you, bud. Swingy, swing. Hey! You're doing a lot more damage than you should. Probably because I'm wearing bad armor. Can't heal. You've silenced me, you bastard. Yo, swing and swingy. Out, swing. You guys were kind of painful, not gonna lie. I'm here for murder, not my own murder. Those are very different concepts. Probably fix my gear though. Give me that. Yeah, for some reason this gear is like really, really fragile. I assume it's because we've got like a lowered skill probably on light armor. But it does seem to break just constantly in every single fight. God, I need a better healing spell. This uses barely any of my magic here at this point. I really need a better one. I should totally make a better one at some point. Heal. Hope this questline lasts more than one stream. Kinda doubt the Dark Brother's gonna last more than one stream, though. Story time to be read. It's starting to look longer than the number of remaining episodes. Yep, possibly. Boop. Jump! But like, looking at like the amount of Dark Brotherhood quests like in this game, it didn't look like that was many. I don't think it's gonna be a multi-stream for just the Dark Brotherhood. We still got however long I guess the DLC things take. Yeah, Oblivion. Dark Brotherhood. That's hey, apparently that's good enough. I was like, how much should I butcher this? It'll still show up. Yeah, apparently Dark Bethesda is still good enough for the Dark Brotherhood. Hell yeah. Quests in particular though. Quests, yeah, probably put 2 Qs. That's fine. Show me all of the things. Yeah, joining, advantages, members. I guess there's a slightly decent chunk, but like, it's not like a giant amount. So doing that, and then we got like 4 in that, 4 in that. And if it's gonna mostly be murder, I kind of doubt it's gonna take long. But we will see. We shall see, I suppose. Anyway, welcome to the Inn of Ill Omen. like pretty regular inn to me. Where's the almonds here? I want some more almonds. Where's like a black cat crossing me right now? And like a bunch of shattered mirrors on the ground and stuff. This doesn't look very ominous. I demand ominous. I love how many gestures I can do that you can't even see my hands for. It's like, yes, I am wildly moving my hands right now, but it's only if it goes out here that it's actually that visible. All right. Maybe I shouldn't draw my soul before I walk in. It might give them the wrong idea. We don't want them to know we're coming here to commit murder. Hello, do you happen to know anything about murder? I mean, I didn't say anything.
We don't get many visitors around.
Do you not?
Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
Fair, I suppose. Tell me about this inn of ill omen.
The people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road.
Oh, yeah.
I got no place else to be.
Fair.
Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Which one's Mannheim? I don't know. Tell me about this Rufio person.
To tell. He doesn't much like company.
Ah, I respect that.
And spends most of his time in his room.
Also same.
Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone.
Probably true.
Bye now, sweetie.
Let's not worry about that.
To seeing you again.
Oh, okay. She flirting with me, Mannheim. I think she's flirting with me, Mannheim. Anyway, could you tell me about this Rufio? Yeah, I would love a room, but tell me about the inn.
That's a horrible name for a
I like it, personally. I think it's an okay name.
Bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Did it say anything on the sign?
Goodbye.
I'm gonna check.
And remember, you're always welcome here.
I'm glad to always be welcome here. Is it because I myself am ominous? Probably. It probably is the case, yes. I want to check, though. I don't think it says... Oh, I guess it's just because it's got like a... It's a crow or a raven? Yeah, it doesn't actually say the name of the inn on it. You could change it to something similar enough. You know? I'm just saying. Fair enough, but might I request that if we do start the first DLC next stream, then we can jump to a different book that'll be more appropriate to DLC itself. That would probably be smart, I suppose. Alright, let's go up to see if we can find who is in this room. Well, that one says I'm not allowed in, and it's average. I have a slight feeling they might be in here. Do 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 do. They're not in here. Okay, well, I'll check this door then. Do do do. No. Are there more rooms somewhere else in this place? There's private quarters. Are they in the private quarters? I mean, maybe. Game doesn't say I'm not allowed to go down there, so maybe they're in the private quarters. Good. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah, so object marker is down here. So they are they in here? You didn't even lock the door? You're hiding out because you think you might get assassinated, and you didn't even lock your door. I'm so disappointed. I'm gonna break into the store just for the hell of it. Come on, man. You didn't even lock your door. I walked straight into the inn. I'm allowed to go straight down the private course. I'm allowed to go straight into your room, and there's not one lock in the way. I picked every lock in this entire building, and you were the easiest path. Hey, Rufio, you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. All right, how do I kill this guy? That's the immediate question, right? Did they want to kill him by the blow? Was that how this worked? I can't remember. did it say anything on it that I'm supposed to specifically use that? Maybe. Oh. It seems the most appropriate weapon, so I might as well. Where do I want to stab you? Probably right in the back of the neck. There we go. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Lightning bolts. Do you have anything on you, Rufio? 19 gold! Score! And now we just put him back in the bed, and nobody will be any the wiser. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. There we go. See, he's just sleeping, probably. He's just sleeping. Anything in your chest? Not really. All right. Goodbye, Rufio. I'll see you later. I'm definitely not an assassin. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. I guess if we need a place that's safe or whatever, we might as well just like go home and then make a better healing spell while we're there. It's probably a smart plan, honestly. It's probably a smart plan. Dark Elves resist to fire, and also have the power of Ancestor Guardian, which summons a spirit to fight for them. Have I ever used that once in the entire course of the game? Probably not. Alright, send me back up to Frostcrag, please. Bum 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 bum. I've on those loading screens I would literally turn invisible if I didn't have this outline. Because I can just close my eyes and just sound like darkness. Doop boop 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 boop. I guess I've really become Batman because now I am made of darkness. Do do do. You can use books, destruction magic as spells. Presumably those spells are contained within books. This makes sense. All right, let's make ourselves a slightly better spell, please. Restore health. Why should I check how good my current one is first so I can make sure I make something better? Heal major wounds. Storing 25 health points. Okay, so 25 is the amount we're doing right now. You haven't used it once in any of the games. I may have used it once in at least one of them. I don't know. It's not a skill I care about, honestly. But I feel like in at least one of them, I used it a bunch of times. But only early on until I got something better. I feel like I used it in at least one game. But it's just useless. It's not a useful ability in the slightest, honestly. How much do we want? Area and like duration don't really matter massively here. The current one does 25. And it uses 12. Like we can easily do like a 50. Or we can do like a 100. Because like that would, well, it needs to be self as well. 100. It's not the worst idea. It's a pretty decent healing. Garbo's tactics, but it really is, yeah. 100 doesn't seem like too bad. It's quite a lot of magicka, but like if I need to quickly heal myself, it's definitely doing a lot more work than 25 is. But do I want even more than that? Because I could do like the 200. Or I could make both. Heal me fast. Oh, Frosty. Heal me, Frosty. You know what? We are going to call it Heal me, Frosty. So that, yeah, why not? It's Heal me, Frosty now. As my amazing typing skills has decided, it's Heal me, Frosty. I don't know who Frosty is, but Frosty needs to heal me. I don't know if that's castable. I can definitely do at least a 2-1. Heal me fast. Yeah, there we go. We have Heal Me Frosty and Heal Me Faust. This is how you name spells, probably. Okay, so these should do a lot more work, at least. Good. Good. Alright, how much of my mana is that using? Not too much. That's like, it's a decent chunk, but it's not like the worst there. Alright, let's equip the other one then. Faust. Yeah, see, that's like basically everything I have, but would heal me a lot. And that's the important thing. It would heal me actually a lot, but it's still like not enough to like full heal me from low, because I've got like 600 health. So I would require several uses of that spell to actually fully heal me. That seems ideal. But at the very least, if I need to quickly heal myself, that helps. That definitely helps. Okay, show shortcuts, please. What do I want to replace? Probably like the regeneration one? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I guess we'll just put both of these in. So you'll be Heal Me Faust, and you'll be Heal Me Fausty. And I'm not going to get the two of those confused, right? I'm not going to get Heal Me Fausty and Heal Me Faust confused. Those are clearly very distinct names. Yep, that's not going to cause any problems whatsoever. I'm not concerned. All right, let's go to bed then. And also just give me a quick save. Don't know, I didn't push the quick save button, but it's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. And now to go to sleep for, I suppose, 1 hour. You sense a presence nearby. I do? Who's the presence?
So,
it's you.
done.
Yes, it is.
I know this.
Yeah, how do you know this?
Find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things.
I also know a great many things, like how to steal your hood. I'm literally wearing your hood right now. Thank you. I like being part of the family. And as always, you get the say nothing line. So I always just love about the Dark Brotherhood is they always give you like a ... or like a say nothing, and it's like, yes, you can just decide to never speak to them. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not. Say nothing.
Now, heed these words.
I am heeding.
The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant.
Ooh, I signed a covenant.
Execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
Okay, the manner of execution was just I used a knife that I was given. But okay.
I directly oversee a particular group of family members.
Ooh.
You will join that group.
Okay, I'm done.
And fulfill any contracts given.
Can I have like a set of gear or something for this? Because that'd be really helpful.
Chaden Hall.
Ooh, Chaden now.
Abandoned house near the eastern wall.
Okay.
Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door.
Ooh, the black door.
Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother.
Sanguine, my brother.
You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva.
Okay.
We must now take.
What does Ochiva look like? How am I gonna know if I see them?
Work to be done.
Okay.
I'll be following your progress.
And also just me? You're probably just following me.
Welcome to the family.
Okay. Thank you. Murderer! Dark Brotherhood! Join the Dark Brotherhood! I'm a murderer! I'm a murderer! 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 Murderer? I hardly know her. Tell me more about this covenant.
Know this.
Yeah?
Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis.
Oh!
He whom we call Sithis has many other names.
I already know my parent.
Chaos, Doom, Discord.
Discord?
Sithis is the Void.
No, I'm the Void. My name is Void right now. I'm Void. Hi, I'm Void.
The Night Mother, who is.
Does that mean I'm Sithis? I might be Sithis.
The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand.
Ooh,
The
sounds
Black
fun.
Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is.
Do we
made up of
need a ruling
blindness
body?
and force.
Oh, we only need dead bodies.
4 fingers. And
One listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb. Yeah, of course it is. That makes
we
sense.
must abide by the 5 tenets.
Okay, what are the
They
5
the
tenets?
laws that guide and protect us.
This is very long. What are the 5 tenets, please? I would like to know them.
5 tenets are as follows.
Okay, tenet 1.
Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother.
Okay, what in particular would dishonor the Night Mother? Just so I know what not to do.
Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me all the secrets first, so I don't accidentally reveal any of them.
Sithis.
Okay, tenet 3.
3. Never disobey or refuse
Okay.
to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior.
Fair.
Is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Okay, is everyone currently my superior? I need to know all my superiors then.
Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark
Okay,
Sister.
I'm gonna need to know
Do
what
so
people
is to
own,
invoke the wrath.
so I know what I'm not allowed to steal. But yes, okay.
Tenet 5. Never kill a
This
dark
seems
brother
reasonable.
or
Okay.
dark sister.
Fair.
Is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Now, what happens if you do it on accident, not knowing they're a member of the Dark Brotherhood beforehand? Because like many of us might be in disguise, like just around, you know. Tell me more about Rufio.
lies dead.
Yes, in his bed. I put him back in his bed.
The
Okay.
family will now welcome you with open arms.
Ew, I can open my arms too. We can't really see the other one because I'm very close to the edge of the screen with this moment right now. Sithis.
How does one best describe our dread father?
I don't know.
Imagine a
Okay.
perfect,
Imagining.
cloudless midnight.
Ooh, so just like
Cold
a lot of
as
darkness.
winter ice and shrouded in shadow.
Uh-huh.
That is Sithis.
I feel like they didn't really give me like an actual description of the person though.
You are now one.
Alright, thank
with the
you.
Dark Brotherhood. Visit
Glad to be part of you, yes?
the Chedenhall Sanctuary.
Will do.
And your new life will begin.
Thank you, Lucy and LaChance. Your invisibility isn't very effective. I can still see exactly where you went. Alright. Good job, bud. Sneak attack boom by impressive sneak deal even more damage. Yes, I want to be better at sneak. I'm already very good at sneak. Did you just use one of my teleporters though, considering you went out here? You must keep using that. Did now. In Skyrim, the Dark Brotherhood have these tenets hung up and framed in their sanctuary, and Astrid breaks or orders you to break every single one of them. God damn it, Astrid! You're not good at this, Astrid! Bum 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 bum. Master of Heavy Armor is not encumbered by wearing it. Yes, but I'm not currently wearing it, unfortunately, so... Well, damn. So some sort of house over that way, I guess we'll go. Stealthy, 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 Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood, stealthy, stealthy, Dark Brotherhood. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthing. That's what someone does with their stealthing, right? They just start singing themselves. Totally. Stealthy, 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 stealthy. By the way, she died by the end of it. Yeah, I feel like maybe Sithis wouldn't be very happy about that, considering he kind of said the Sith would be pissed if you broke any of them. So I guess we're going here. Boarded up door to an abandoned house, easy. Boop. And boop. Well, at least they make it easy to break, I suppose. What if some thief tries to break into the abandoned house to see if there's anything here, and then they just end up stumbling upon the Dark Brotherhood? Going to the abandoned basement? Or are we going upstairs? Try to tell from that. It looks like we're going to the basement. No, I don't think there's anything else higher up. Ah, basement. I figured it was basement because I said basement, but it's just like, sometimes it's hard to tell with the icon above if it's telling you to go into that door in front of you or if it's telling you to go to a door at a different level. So presumably we're about to see the door. Boom! It's the thumbnail! We tried to find an image for online somewhere because we hadn't exactly been here. Free skulls! Whoa! You guys know just what I wanted! What a great welcome gift! Anyway, hello, Ancient Black Door to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. What do you got here? It's like a woman holding... Is it like a baby? And they're trying to stab increasingly smaller men. Okay.
What is the color of night?
Black, blue, orange, green, purple, lilac, white, 50 different shades of gray, glurp, squingo probably, it's probably squingo, furtifax, and I suppose also sanguine. Gotta say, I like this door more or less than Skyrim's version. This one's alright. Looks okay. Knife in the dark, so I might like this one slightly more. The Night Mother and her children, I suppose, who she seems to be stabbing. I have gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. Glad to be home. I assume this is probably the side that my screenshot's from. Yeah, probably. Hey bud,
Greetings,
you're Ochiva.
greetings.
Hello.
I am Shiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
I am Cassandria Caine La
Tell
Fadé.
me all about you. Let me welcome you to
I want
the
to.
Dark
What have they
Brotherhood.
said? You said tell them all about me, but what have they
Welcome your
said?
dark sister into our ranks.
Why, thank
The
you.
Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters.
Oh, I'm glad to hear
You
it.
stand now in our sanctuary.
Nice place, nice
They
place.
serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises.
Okay.
When you're ready for work,
I'm always ready for work.
Vicente Valtieri. He
Which one's
handles all
Vicente
assignments
Valtieri?
for new family members.
Okay.
But
Could you point me in
before
the direction
go,
first? Ooh,
Please
what?
accept this gift from your new family.
Ooh.
Armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
Once again, I am the void. Thank you for noticing.
Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters.
Okay.
Go now, my child.
Where's his quarters?
And may Sithis go with you.
And Sith is just like following me around, man. Yo, Sithis! You want to become a channel member? Lucian
Lucian
LeChance.
isn't here very often.
Is he not?
His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy.
Okay.
So he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Is he in like induct all the new members though, but like finding them? I don't know. The Night
To
Mother.
employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood,
Okay.
one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother.
Yes, I'm aware. I put it in the description.
Will she heed their prayers for murder? It is
Yes.
an ancient rite, the Black Sacrament. All
Gotta love the
across
Black Sacrament.
Empire, every day,
Yeah.
people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual,
Mm-hmm. Which needs like a
they
human
are
heart and some other
contacted by a
things.
Speaker.
Ah.
Words exchanged and the details worked out.
Fair.
So it has always been.
Apparently. Okay. Do you want to like say the chant they've got to say right now? Because I mean, I could do it for you. Don't worry about the
Ours is
sanctuary.
not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary.
Fair. I know about the Dawnstar Sanctuary.
Throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Fair. What about
Those
Sithis?
fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines.
Uh-huh.
There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Ooh. Sounds fun, my friend. Sounds fun.
Now, dear family member,
Will
and may
do.
the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I don't really like physical affection, but I suppose I'll have to make an exception here. So what did you give me? The shrouded armor and the shrouded hoods. I feel even less stealthy wearing this than I did before. But thanks anyway. It kind of minorly fortifies some things. It's not really the greatest. It does like 10 sneak. My individual pieces do like 10 sneak. This is way less efficient than what I was already wearing. And the fact it's like only a couple pieces. It's inefficient, but I mean, if it's the attire that we're supposed to wear here, then I guess I'll wear it. Do you have anything cooler, though? I guess not. Fine.
I wish to
Hello,
welcome
my
you
friend.
to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
I am glad to be welcomed, Caine La Fadé.
I welcome you to our family.
Yes, you just did,
This
actually.
Sanctuary.
Thank you.
May you find yourself at home here.
I will try my
in the
best.
loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Yeah, everyone keeps talking about the embrace. There's a lot of embracing around here, I've noticed.
Always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Well, so I'm not allowed to walk in the light again? I'm not a vampire! You guys gonna make me a vampire again? Already been there, done that.
Much about you.
Have you?
Welcome to our family.
What's the so much you've heard about me, exactly?
Sister, so good to
I would love to know the things that you've heard about me. I can't ask you about that, alright?
I hope you don't
You
get
are a
killed.
life taker for the
I
Dark
mean,
Brotherhood.
well,
Our very existence.
Not exactly very
is
stealthy
in
armor, that.
Shadow and deception.
Apparently.
Do you know
Dark
that?
Guardian. So you guys just have skeletons just walk around in here? Honestly, that's cool as hell.
Secrets, and I have never betrayed them.
Yeah, it's good that you never betrayed things.
It's just so weak.
Using stealth because it's just so weak. Well, the entire idea is that we stealthy and stuff, you know? Exactly.
You must at least strive to
Get away
earn the
from me.
bonuses
Okay.
offered.
Sure, dude.
Bonuses.
Trust me, there's any skulls around, honestly.
Useless, I say.
Bonuses are useless, you say.
Magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please.
I do like the freedom to slaughter anyone I please. You're not wrong about that. There's the trading room.
Crude, but your heart is always
I
in
am
the
honored
right
by
place.
your presence.
And you as well, I suppose?
Honor to make your acquaintance.
Good to know. Well, that was a fun conversation there. We're going down here. Well, there's someone down there, apparently. But I should have just beneath us, like... Hello. I assume you're the person I need to talk to? Do you have any skulls?
So good to finally meet you.
And you as well. Do you have any skulls I can have, please? I would love some more skulls. Alright. Hey, bud.
Warmest greetings to you. I
Yes,
trust you've
warm.
already spoken
Warm. Shouldn't it be
with
coldest greetings? That'd be way
I
more
am
fun.
Vicente Valtieri.
Apparently you
I
are.
provide assignments for all new family members.
You're also very clearly a vampire.
Do not let my appearance
Yeah?
unnerve you.
Uh-huh.
The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire.
Good, good,
if you're ready to
good.
get to work,
Because if you take
I
my
can
blood,
provide
you've
you
stolen
with
from
your
another member of the Dark Brotherhood. You know? You know? So they can't like bite me because I'd be stealing. Second back to Astrid and Skyrim. You know that spell she gives you to summon a ghost. If you use it in the mission to kill Cicero, the ghost says, "This is wrong, Cicero doesn't want this." Fair. Fair. Probably I can ask you about the cure for vampirism and stuff like that. I mean, I already know the cure.
A
Contracts.
contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. Mm-hmm. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence.
I like doing that. I did that a lot
Fulfilled by a
in the
skilled
last
assassin
game.
Such as yourself,
Yeah?
who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain.
Ah.
So it has always been.
Good to know. I'm glad you think I'm a skilled assassin,
You may
honestly.
have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met.
Fine.
Now, let's begin, shall we?
Okay. Who am I
I'm not
killing?
sure how
Who am
you
I killing?
feel
Who am I
about
killing?
pirates, but you've got to kill
Well,
one
I have some under my service, but yeah.
on his ship.
Oh, on his
surrounded
ship.
by his crew. Interested?
Well, am I supposed to be stealthy about it? Because that feels like it'd be a little bit tough, but alright. Yes, I'll accept this contract.
Excellent. Here is what you must do.
Okay.
Go to the waterfront district of the
I was there
interior.
very recently, actually.
There you will find a ship named the Maria Elena.
The Maria Elena.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud.
That sounds very familiar. I feel like I've already been there.
Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The
Okay.
pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
Good to know. I just feel I recognize the name Toussaint. Haven't I already walked onto that ship? I feel like I've been on that ship.
Asking your fellow family members about any current contract.
Okay.
Their insight may prove invaluable.
Yeah, but also I feel like I probably got it anyway. I don't know if I necessarily need to know that. Alright. First contract. Time to commit some murder. Was this where I was supposed to come in and not through the trap door? Sorry about that, dude.
I'm just glad to
Do,
know
do,
that
do, 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 do,
I am
do.
honored by your presence.
And you as well, my friends, and you as well. So this is where they want me to go. Alright. The way to security locked from above and cannot be accessed without the proper key. Well then why did you... Thanks, game. Why are you telling me to leave the... Chiba, do you have the
I see
key?
you've accepted the
Do you have the key, though? Because the game is telling me to leave through that pathway.
With every life you take,
Okay.
Sithis grows stronger.
Ooh.
Brotherhood flourishes.
Well, good for them, I suppose. Do you have the key? No, I guess
Go
not.
now, dear family member, and may the
See you later, then. Probably don't have the key. It's very helpful. I'll just use the front door, then. Thanks, game. I love you telling me to take a pathway I literally can't take anywhere. Abandoned house. At least like these places, like these people use a decent, smart base. Unlike the Thieves Guild, they're just like, you gotta meet me specifically at midnight out in the backyard where people already know that I hang out, and you're gonna constantly be under threat because everyone knows we hang out. It's like, why are you so bad, Thieves Guild? You're so dumb. Be smart like the Dark Brotherhood. Use the house that no one enters because it's already abandoned. It's a great base. Aye. Alright, so that ship over there, presumably. Hello, ship. Captain's cabin. Oh, they're gonna be inside now. Dutch Magic has asking about rumors. I have gained access to captain's cabin of the ship Marie Elena. I must now kill Gaston Toussaint. Apparently, I should. Hello, Gaston Toussaint. Again, yeah, see, the booty's already empty. Like, I knew I'd been in here. That's the thing. I killed a bunch of pirates, and then I came in here. God damn it, dude. So, I broke into a Dark Brotherhood contract location on accident before making it here. Oops. By the way, the Dark Brotherhood playhouse is called Deep Scorn Hollow. It's in a shipwreck in the south of the map, southeast of Leowin. Okay. And no one dies like Gaston. Gets them stabbed like Gaston. Please die! 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 I don't have any more rhymes like Gaston! Slice! Issue with dungeon out order. Yeah! Slash! Need a better weapon actually designed for assassinating right now. Slash! Slash! Alright. Thank you. Gaston Toussaint is dead. I must now return to the sector and speak with Vivi to receive my reward. Yes, I shall call them Vivi. That's a great plan, actually. Do you have anything else in here? Ooh, you got your captain's key. And a copy of the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, you saucy boy. Well, I better take...
Captain Toussaint, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain.
No one's here.
Coming in.
No one's here. There's absolutely no one here. Oh, no.
Stuff about having to set trolls
and they're just going to talk to each other. Yeah? What about your captain? What about your captain?
We'll cut them up fine.
Your captain's dead body is right there in front of you. You decide to just...
All in an uproar.
Oh, is
The
it?
chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Apparently.
The gods.
Absolutely.
I know, by the gods. The gods are doing a lot of work. The gods has committed a
There
murder.
is no emperor and no heir. I wonder what will happen to the empire.
I don't know, man.
Think. Bye.
Bye.
What is it?
Only thing worse
And now they're
than
having another conversation.
2 ogres.
What about your captain? What about your captain? No one dies like Gaston. Currently cries like Gaston. How long it pass these guys? Like how they gave the Blade of Woe its own unique model in Skyrim. Fair. Yeah, that's quite nice. Would I be able to sneak past you guys? Just asking for a friend. There's a line behind the table. Is someone in here, out there? Oh, I haven't seen.
She was here a second ago.
Yes, I was, apparently. It's a door. Okay. I don't think this guy knows where I am, which is kind of funny, honestly.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Now he does. He's frightened of it, doesn't he? Door, sorry. Yeah, I was looking for a ladder, and it's like, it is just a door. Bum.
To arms.
2 arms! Yes, you have 2 of them. 2 arms in particular. I'm glad you noticed. Open the door with the captain's key. And price of heavy armor is at a greater normal rate. I really want to sneak past them, though, out the front entrance. That would be so much more fun, honestly. Bye-bye! Stealthy. Yeah, I need more stealthy armor. Could they not give me, like, an unenchanted version of this armor so I could enchant it myself better? Because it doesn't have the level of sneak that I really require, honestly. You gonna lose me, bud? Come on, bud. Lose me already so I can teleport. How good is this weapon? Not very. Yeah, not very. So, 8 damage versus the 33 of stabbing with Umbra. Maybe I should be using my Umbra to stab people. Probably a smarter plan, honestly. Can you please stop seeing me? Why does everyone detect you for such a long range? Go away! Go away! Should have just killed the guy, honestly. Alright, I think we're good. Bum 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 ba da da doo. Back up to shade now, please. East gate. Bum bum ba da ba bum. If he attacks you in front of the guards will probably kill him for you. Yeah, but I wasn't contracted to get that guy killed, so I don't need to get that guy killed. It'd be very rude of me to get someone that wasn't in the contract murdered, you know? Gotta be efficient. Are they gonna be suspicious just seeing people in broad daylight dressed in obvious assassin gear going to this house over and over again? I do feel like maybe you'd notice. Like, anyone going to the house is already suspicious because it's an abandoned house. There shouldn't be anyone going in here. But if you see someone dressed like this going to the house, I just feel like maybe you're gonna realize pretty quickly that maybe some assassins are hanging out in that house. I'm just saying. Maybe we should not be wearing the gear on the way in, at the very least.
Get away from me.
Why do you keep saying that? What?
Isn't the newest member of the family.
Yeah?
Let's get one thing straight.
Okay.
The tenets prevent me from killing you.
Apparently.
But I don't have to like you.
Okay, but why don't you like me?
But only because
why don't you like me?
Making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Fair. Side exit, but I don't know if we can access it yet. Yeah, I can't use the ladder because I don't have a key. So presumably not.
This I don't have all day. Hurry up.
What is your problem, dude? Command humanoid, detect pulse, blood hunt, night mother's caress. It restores 20 health. That's not like that great. I mean, if I got 6, that was pretty good. Baronoff's bloody icicle, black winter, deathly visage. And then the unwelcome guest opens easy lock. Oh, it does easy locks, dude. It's not that great. So what else do you have? Shut up! The Hounds of Midnight. Fortifies hand-to-hand, 10% chameleon. Resist normal weapons. Sun damage on self. Sun damage on self, though. Do I want sun damage on me? I'm not sure about that, but thanks anyway. Also, I don't know if I could wear those with the current gear because the armor seems to take up all the slots. Maybe he just doesn't like Dark Elves. Yeah, maybe he's just racist. Highly possible. I like the sound. I don't like the sun damage, though. Sun damage was a bit concerning. But like the rest of the things in the Hands of Midnight are okay. I just don't think I can wear it with my current gear is the problem. Oh, yeah, there's a book on the 5 tenets. Hell yeah. Do you have anything else, though, fun? Doesn't look like it. The Bow of Infernal Frost. The Bow of Curses. I'm just magic, apparently. Kind of failed the whole slavery thing, to be honest. Yeah. I can't deny that. I can't say I like most of the Dark Elves we got into either. I'm tempted to buy it, but I'm probably gonna need money to fix up the lair is the problem. I don't really need anything on it. I just think that the shroud gear is kind of bad. Foul-smelling ape. He might just be racist against all non-Khajiits, honestly. Hey, bud. Hey, Vivi. I'm back, Vivi. Guess I'll sit down. It's only, appropriate here.
So,
hey, Vivi.
The pirate has been eliminated.
One black brand. Thank you.
No one will mourn his passing.
Maybe his crew will.
Has been appeased.
His crew might be a little upset that he got murdered.
Band as your reward.
What's the black band do?
Whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Yeah, but I've already got a ring that does that sort of thing, but I guess I can check. Because what am I currently using? I have the Ring of Thieves and the Ring of Perfection, which makes me good at like everything. But thanks anyway, dude. I have a slight feeling it's not going to be better than those. Where did it go, though? Here we go. Light armor 18, security 18, resist magic 18. It's not the worst, but like I've already got decent security, so I don't think I really need that more than my current ones. I'm serious, the water breathing one and not the oops. Can I please re-equip my necklace of swords and not my necklace that lets me breathe underwater? Just a thought there. The ring of Khajiit's not bad though. The Khajiit ring gives me 35% chameleon and 45 speed. But I definitely need the ring of thieves for that 15 sneak. It's quite important right now. Thanks anyway. It's just like, why does this armor take up every slot? Why do you take up every slot, dude? I can't use like my staff grabbers or something with you. It's just, it makes you kind of bad, honestly. It's like, yeah. I went to the shield by accident. It does do sneak and illusion and marksman and blade and acrobatics, but I'm like, I only need like 2 of those stats to begin with. He's not very good. Why don't any of you sell unenchanted versions of it?
I'm glad you've returned. The
Yes.
contract is waiting, if you're ready.
I am always ready for more murder, my friends. What's the next contract?
To stage an accident.
Oh, an accident.
Kill the
I'm not
target
great
in
at
the
those.
manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus.
Yeah,
Do you accept this contract?
I do. We have 10 figures. Why can we wear 2? It's probably something about like the power of the magic. If you have too many rings at once, maybe it's too much on the body. I don't know. Mostly it's video game logic though, isn't it? Yes, I accept the
As I
contract.
expected. Good.
Or evil,
The
perhaps.
target is
We
a
are doing
wood elf
murders.
named Bainlin. You will
Bainlin.
find him at his home in Bruma. Enter
Bruma!
secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom.
Grom.
On the second floor is a secret
Oh,
door.
I commit
leading to
murder
a
in
crawl
Bruma.
space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen
Okay.
those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Fair.
And the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom.
Okay.
If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus.
Fair. I'll try to do it correctly then.
And may Sithis be with you.
All Sithis and all that jazz, yada yada yada. Bye, dude. I'll see you later. Sneaky, stealthy, stealthy. Because if fair, it's also probably not compatible to try and grip a weapon with that many rings. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Stealthy. Do I need the Ring of Perfection? Is kind of question. Could I change from Perfection over to the Khajiit one? So I feel like that'd be more efficient for like being all stealthy and stuff. Comfortable. I assumed it might have been comfortable, but compatible is still a relevant option. Oh, through there. Yeah, compatible also kind of works. It does. Message may especially temporarily increase your attributes or skills. Yeah, so maybe I should use more of those. Stealth. Send me up here, please. Bum. Such a shame I've got to commit a murder in Gotham. But I'm Batman. Batman can't murder in Gotham. You don't see any assassin here. There is clearly no assassin standing here. Nice to see you.
Tidings, citizen.
Yes, I'm glad to see you still haven't cleaned up Joffrey's corpse.
What's going
You gonna do anything about that report? No? Alright. Thanks, everybody.
Hands of a healer.
I do? I don't feel like I got the hands of a healer, but if you say so. Stealth. Now, I promise I probably gotta loosen the fastenings after like 8 p.m. and it's currently 4. We've arrived a little early, I suppose. Maybe we just wait a couple hours out here before we go inside. Probably should have waited until after 8. I don't know why I went to 7. All because of that bloody horse. I know, right? That stupid bloody horse is the reason why there's a corpse in the middle of Gotham. Okay. And 1. And 2. Stealthy. I've entered Bainlin's house. I must be stand straight out. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Bainlin as he rests in his chair. If Bainlin dies any other way or if Grom is killed, I'll lose my bonus. That might be Grom or that might be Bainlin. That's probably Bainlin because, yeah, the thing actually. Please sit back down. Why, thank you. Unfortunately, I've got a bloody nun route, which now means I've got a secondary objective in here. Might be upstairs. Okay, that's probably where Grom is then. I am the greatest of assassins. Nobody can see my obvious floating dagger that isn't being turned invisible. Yes, hell yeah. And a sneak level up. We need more of those. That goes to the basement, I figured. So let's try to go upstairs then. Looks like I'm very quiet though, am I? I would be even more stealthy if I changed out to my other armor. That's fine. We'll just still try to increase our sneak skill as much as possible while we're here. So where is this secret crawl space then? Presumably on this side. Yeah, thought so. Iron wax. These appear to be the fastenings of the mountain mental head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. It is to remove the fastenings, causing the mountain head to crash to the floor below. Do you remove the fastenings? Yes. Yes, I do. Die! Don't say the word die as you die, man. That's really inefficient. The mountain head has fallen on Vainland, killing him as expected. I return the sector and speak with Vivi to receive my reward. Oh no, how could this happen? Oh, there definitely wasn't any invisible person that walked in right before it fell on him. Yeah, definitely an accident. A really, really unfortunate accident. Yeah, I could loot his body. Is it dangerous to loot his body here? Is that a bad idea? Goodbye, girl. Once a thief, always a thief. I can't believe the accident of the thing falling on his head, you know. Just happened to also steal all his money. Such a weird coincidence that something falling on your head could also rob you, you know? Metal Gear. Hello, my friends.
What's this about?
Nothing in particular. Metal Gear. Something like partially transparent. It's kind of fun. Woo! I'm now trans in 2 ways. Hey, Dave, if you could live in any province in Tamriel, which would it be? Which city or broad general region if you have one in mind? It's a very interesting question. Definitely not Morrowind. Sounds like an absolutely horrible place to be in. Don't want to be there, honestly. Definitely do not want to be there. Just a normal regular person, I assume, not unless a game protagonist. Not sure I'm a big fan of dealing with all the Imperial crap in the Imperial City. Hammerfell doesn't seem like too bad of an area. Don't really know enough about Elsewhere as a problem. I feel like Elsewhere could be really cool. But we don't really end up going there. Same like Black Marsh. I want to know what those places are like more, but games don't tend to bring me there a lot. Skyrim, I feel like just be way too cold. I don't know, like, Hammerfell does feel like a fairly decent option. It depends on, like, era as well, is a big issue. Because like, there's a lot of things that go down if you're in certain areas in certain times. So it's kind of important there. You might need to figure out the year that you're being there before figuring exactly where you're going. Bum 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 bum. Let's head back to the house. Metal Gear. Not invisible though. No. I have to like unequip and re-equip the ring. Yes, apparently I do. Good to know. Great, that's really useful. Metal Gear. I don't have a cardboard box though. You saw me? Seriously? But I'm so stealthy. Oh, that guy can't see me. I'm so stealthy. How dare you? Send me in, please. Bum bum bum. Purchase a horse to travel faster. Yeah, I don't need to travel faster. I need to travel sneakier, stealthier, assassin-y-er. You know? I don't think a horse is very subtle, honestly. What kind of assassin would like break into someone's house on a horse? I want to, actually. I want to break into someone's house on a horse, kill the person, and have the horse get blamed. It was a horse assassin, obviously. That's how that worked. Elsewhere is a desert in the north and tropical rainforest in the south. Black Marsh is a mega swamp, basically a bigger version of Florida. They sound fun to adventure in, probably not fun to live in. So, yeah. Definitely not those options. Do. We don't know here, Vivi. I still have the key, Vivi.
So, the accident has been staged.
It has indeed. Oh, I'm a Slayer now.
Well done.
Thank you.
You have more than earned your reward and bonus.
One day, one of my ancestors will become a Slayer of goblins in
An
particular.
enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn.
Sufferthorn.
Its prick is deadly, I assure you.
Okay, I mean, I'll take a new dagger.
You are quite an asset to this sanctuary.
Why, thank you. I am.
believe
I'm
you
very
are
stealthy.
ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer.
I do like slaying.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Yeah, but can I get a different contract instead?
Back for more.
Exactly. I don't need a rest.
It just so
More
happens I have another
murder.
contract available,
More
one that requires an
murder.
expert in infiltration.
I am pretty good at that. Though, again, I'd be better if I changed out to my other gear. Of course, I will gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me.
Oh, I failed!
Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth.
Oh, Valen
He's
Dreth.
safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
Apparently he is.
Recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system.
Yeah,
It's a perfect way
apparently.
inside.
Apparently they did.
Just
Yes,
outside
yes, of
the prison
course.
Is a grating that leads to the sewers.
Oh, I'm aware.
It has
Believe me, I
recently
am
been
aware.
tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell.
Yes, it is small
I think
cell.
you know the way, He's been in prison for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail.
Ooh, I have to kill someone who's limp and frail, like myself.
Pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards.
Well, I wasn't planning to.
Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Okay, where's she at? If you want me to take her with me, then where's she at? And pick one for the third area, write down Oblivion, one for fourth area, contemporary with Skyrim. Okay, the problem with that, though, is I don't really know a lot about, like, any of the others for, like, fourth area. I don't really know, like, the condition that, like, a lot of those other lands are in, because we only really hang out in Skyrim in the Skyrim era. And I still feel like the answer's probably going to be something, like, around, like, Hammerfell or something like that. I don't know if I really want to be in, like, the Imperial City region. Like, that doesn't feel great at the moment. Just because, like, we fixed all the major issues, but, like, the vast majority of the time around here is not great. Like, most of all, you want to be somewhere where the protagonist won't show up. That's the biggest important thing, because the protagonist isn't there, then nothing goes down. So you want to be one of the areas that has never been covered by the vast majority of the games, so that then nothing major will actually murder the hell out of you. Again, I'm tempted to just change back over to my other gear. The hood's not giving me a lot, is it? Let's go back to, like, what's my helm doing? Yeah, my helm does agility and stuff. Or is that even the right one? I think it's the right one. Do I want the better levels of sneak? Like, what's my sneak at right now? That's, like, the better question. I always click every wrong one. What are we at sneak-wise? Yeah, we're about 80. 80's not bad. Like, we need to get up our actual levels, though, because we only have the 54. Yeah, 80's okay. I don't necessarily need to force it all the way to 100. Alright, let's go and murder a guy in prison, I suppose. Who wants this prisoner dead anyway? They're already in prison. I assume some sort of, like, maybe the reason why they're in prison and stuff like that. Maybe the victim of whatever crime they committed doesn't consider it good enough, I suppose. They're like, that guy's not allowed to be alive in prison. They must be dead in prison. And okay, I'll do it. I'll do the job. It's what I'm being hired for, after all. Right. Prison sewer, please. For the price of merchandise, item's condition does not affect its price. Fair. Okay, I probably should get my merchandise up at some point. I can't say I've been doing a very good job of that. But it's fine, I suppose. Needs a key. Well, good thing I've already got the key. Blocking damage works with stuff. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. They'll never see me coming. Never see me coming. Oh, yeah, I didn't change out to the other weapon. So Suffer Thorn. It does slightly more damage and also drains strength and health. Okay, that's a little bit better than what I had then. Rat! Rat! Hell yeah! Even did extra damage. Woo! And that's probably a good choice for both, although I'd like to point out that logic isn't strictly true. The Oblivion Crisis, the portals, hit everyone hard in this game. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. Let's go around this way. There's definitely things that happen pretty bad to other areas, but like in general, it's just not a good idea to be like anywhere near like the protagonist, I feel. Go through here, I suppose. Probably the right direction. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Another rat over there. Anything in the chest? Nothing I need. Ooh, the rat is detecting me. Perhaps it smells me. You see nothing, my rat friends. You see nothing. Fortunately, because it's an enchanted weapon, it's gonna slowly, you know, run out of certain enchantments. Where am I going from here? I'm taking like that path or a different one? Can I have the map, please? Thank you. We're going up there, so maybe we're taking this pathway. There's like... I was seen by a mud crab. Goddamn animals. Too good at detecting me. Over that way? Looks like it's probably that way. Stop seeing me. I'm trying to stealth. Ah, damn it. The other way. It was not fast enough. Get stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Not close enough to where the location is. It's around the corner. Okay. Being detected by a mud crab again. The gate is hard. Boop, 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 and boop. Someone made a mod that ported the flip phone, the flip port phone, Elder Scrolls game that was released around the same time as Morrowind. Good to know. Stealthy stealth, stealthy stealth, stealthy stealthy stealth. Go stab a prisoner. Delicious. Right, looks like we're going in here. Oh, prisoner! I'm coming to find you! The swordfish is still up there. Oh, my little jump there almost got me seen. Stealthy, 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 sneaky, 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 sneaky. No, sure, just jump straight over me. Don't see me. You don't see anything, fish. I feel like the fish might know I'm here. It did. Alright, send me through this way. Boop, 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 boop. Logic, works mostly just for Daggerfall and Morrowind. Arena Oblivion sucked for everyone. And of course, we don't really know the true fallout of Skyrim yet. Yeah, I imagine the thing sucks for everyone, but it definitely sucks for everyone a lot more right beside where the protagonist is. Because it's not like one thing going on. There'll be 50 billion things going on, all for the protagonist to deal with. Like, the big major arcing thing sucks for everyone, in which case then it doesn't matter where you go, because that thing is still going to suck for you. Alright. Let's be careful. Gone through this way? Seems like it. You didn't hear me, rat. Nah, but you saw it. Stabby stab. How close are we to where we're going? We're going up through here. Oh, I guess we are. Boop, boop, boop. We are now up through here. Goody, 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 good.
I'm proud to do my duty.
Ah, he said duty.
What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow.
Yes.
That's it.
Hi, I'm a shadow. I'm a sentient shadow right now. Nice to see you.
Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead.
The assassins, you say?
No reason to come back.
The assassins, you say?
That's exactly what I'm
an
saying.
unrelated assassin.
But will the captain listen? No.
No, they won't.
Presence.
Of course.
Must remain secure.
Well, it's very important, of course, for the prison to be secure.
Laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure?
Seriously?
Do your work.
You were mid-conversation. Come on, I should be able to sneak past that. Let me try again. They were mid-conversation and I'm invisible. And I was moving slowly. Come on.
To do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we
How the hell did they see me there?
Stone and shadow.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason.
Yeah,
to
look
come.
at that. It's just the second you get within their vision, it's just straight up the sea.
But will the captain listen?
They're supposed to just wait for them to, like, leave.
We must have a presence.
Like, I'm invisible, man!
Sure.
Yeah. What'll that, huh?
Apparently.
Keeping secure. Dreth?
Yeah, apparently, Dreth.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much.
Uh-huh.
This is his big career move.
Apparently.
Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Fair.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Ah, good for you guys.
I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
Aha, hell yeah. Hilarious.
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name.
Oh, is it?
Oh, never mind.
What's your first name? I don't know what your first name is, honestly, but fair. Yeah, that was very odd. Someone ported Mario 64 controls and movement onto GTA San Andreas. Well, that's interesting. And it also sounds like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you'll get. Apparently as well, yeah. Well, I don't know why. Again, I am mostly invisible, and I've got incredibly high stealth stat right now. But apparently it's not good enough to sneak past some guards that are already distracted via a conversation. Alright. I just assume that the intention there is I was supposed to wait for them to finish talking and not try to sneak past them. But go on, game. They should be able to detect me there. Where am I going? Over there somewhere, apparently. Okay. Chest. Nothing. Fair. Don't need that stuff. I don't even know where either of those guards went after that moment. They just disappeared. My skull. Thank you. You definitely don't want to live in the Sunset Isles, Valenwood, or elsewhere during Skyrim. Part of the old Merry Dominion under the control of the Thalmor. Yeah, those don't sound like great places to be. Which pathway I'm taking right now to get to that destination? Maybe this way? Look, see, this guy can't see me. The other guy's halfway through a conversation can see me. But this guy, who is actively walking towards me with a torch, couldn't see me. God damn, dude. God damn. Seriously? Seriously? On the other side of a pillar, I was standing still, invisible, blocks line of sight, and you saw me. No, I refuse, game. That's BS. Now, where was that skull I grabbed? There it was. Yeah, why do you keep being so mean to me? I'm stealthing so well. I'm gonna change back over to my better gear. Get my sneakers, my stealth pants, my stealth grabbers, my you don't see me, and there. My stealth gear is now better stealth. Okay, the guy's not walking down this corridor this time. That's slightly better for me. Around this way. Again, I assume I'm going some sort of right direction right now. Please don't fall. That's going to make it quite hard to not get found out. Nah, this area's not leading over there just yet. I need to head more that way. Uh-oh, they're coming up here. Close the door. Open this door. Close this door. Good. How many times do we have to, like, sneak around these doors, though? Okay. The prison! Yay, we found the prison! Alright. Despite being a mega swamp, Black Marsh is legitimately the most stable place during both this game and Skyrim, politically speaking. Oh, good to know. Maybe it's just because, like, there's not really a lot of, like, importance to a marsh, so... It's not often that, like, a lot of people really want to, like, do a lot of political machinations in relation to a swamp. Most people kind of probably just leave swamps alone. Because, like, who really wants to go to a swamp? So we're going up through this way.
I have to admit.
Welcome home.
The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Apparently.
I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's...
Ooh, your time's almost up. So that's why they want you dead, is because you're about to get out.
What's it been? 7, 8 years?
8 years, you say?
Good long run, you and me.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew it would end someday.
Yes, of course. 11 years! That's a bunch more than what they said.
But I'm getting out.
No, you're not.
Still be stuck in here.
Well, I mean, he will probably still be stuck in here, yes, but I don't think you're getting out, but.
Where will you go, huh? What will you do?
What will you do?
Vibe out there, Dreth.
Hey, do you know what rhymes with Dreth? Yes.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife.
With your wife? Oh my god!
Right. And you'll be rich.
Oh,
too.
of course he will. Of course he will.
Oh, and you'll become a king.
Yeah, King Dreth. We love King Dreth. All hail King Dreth.
I think you'll be back.
No, I don't think he'll be back, actually. He won't leave to begin with.
You'll see, you imperial dog.
Is he William Afton? He might be William Afton.
All of Tamria will know my name.
Yeah?
Valen Dreth.
Valen Dreth! Valen Dreth! Valen Dreth!
I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Great plan, honestly. Great plan. And... Hey, Drethy! The door's in front of you open, Drethy! You're not worried about that? So much you gotta break through the front, right? I don't think there's a way I can get through like a side entrance, can I? I don't think it leads into...
Wait!
Ah, you apparently see me enough to talk to me.
You're the one.
Hi, yes.
That day the Emperor was killed.
Uh-huh.
They went
I remember.
your cell.
They did.
You lucky strumpet.
Mm-hmm.
But you came back?
I'm surprised you're seeing me to begin with, honestly.
You've got to help me.
They're gonna help you.
Out of this cell.
Oh, yeah, I will, actually.
Give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Well, I mean, Valen Dreth is my good buddy, you know? I love Valen Dreth. We've been friends for years. We go way back. Say nothing.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something?
I mean, I might be.
I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
I am. Well, I was kind of hired to come back. I suppose you've been someone to begin with. Also, how do you know it's me? I'm invisible. I'm invisible. And then we do boop, and boop, and boop, and I think I'm not edging the guy. I gotta push the button. Oh no, I accidentally closed it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drat. Let me try again. I missed the timing, Drat. I'm so bad at lockpicking, Drat. I can't possibly get you out of here, Drat. Oh no, Drat. Oh no. Oh man, I missed it. Now, damn, slightly too late, Dreth. So close, so close. Oh, I'm getting you out of here, though. I'm definitely getting you out of here. Man. I got it, Dreth. Woo, I got it. Valen Dreth is dead, and no gods have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with VV to receive my reward, as well as a bonus. Now, we'll just close that. Yeah, I assume you wouldn't have anything on you, considering you're a prisoner, Dreth. Alright, now what are we gonna do with King Drethy right now? Well, I suppose we can put you over here. The other option is we like hide him somewhere funny. What would be funny for the gods to find? Because like we pull him out of his cell, so that like, because if he's in here, then it will seem like, oh, what if he just like got poisoned to death or something? Because like my dagger's probably poisoned, so maybe we'll just see like that's what happened to him. We don't want this to seem like an accident. It's perfect. They'll walk down and just see Valen Dreth sitting dead in their chair, baby. Oh, there's a cell key, right? Oh, man, Dreth, you should have told me there was a cell key. Oh, I could have opened it for you, man. I could have opened it for you. Damn, bud, damn. All right, goodbye, King Dreth. I'll see you later, bud. I'll definitely see you later. All right. Then we close the door. Nowhere to relock it, unfortunately, but all right. Bye, Dreth. That was like an easier way to get back out, though. Can I just go literally out the front door, honestly? I'm pretty stealthy. During events of this game, not only did the Argonians hold off the Daedra, but they reversed the invasion and charged into the Oblivion portals. God damn. Anyways, they eventually broke away from the Empire, and thus Black Marsh became an independent nation. They also annexed part of Morrowind and freed a bunch of slaves. Everything's coming up Argonian. Hell yeah. It's still such a shame that you couldn't play as an Argonian in every game, because otherwise we may have just gone full Argonian throughout all of our playthroughs. Like, I was really tempted to go Argonian. It's just a shame that there's like 1 or 2 games where you can't be an Argonian. Such a shame, you know, such a shame. Imagine if we're just lizards the whole time. Way more fun than being, you know, part of the slavers. Open the door. Close the door. Open the door. Close the door. There you are, buds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get past you again. Uh-oh, not the direction I need you to be going at that moment. Turn around, please. Would have been tempted by Khajiit. Yeah, I definitely was tempted by Khajiit. I think I would have gone Argonian, though. Bum 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 bum.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
I am skirting around in the shadows. Yes, it's almost like one of my family members was called the Rat. This guy is being a pain in the ass to sneak past, honestly. I need to wait for him to go to that other section, which means I need to probably hide somewhere behind here. And just hope this time they don't see me through a bloody pillar. Keep going. Goodbye, my friend. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. And from here, which way did I go in from? Because you were there.
Damn rats.
Why is this guy so good at seeing you?
Making me jumpy.
I don't like this guy. This guy's way more of a problem than the other guys. Why are you so good at seeing invisible people? It's a very weird skill, honestly, but you seem to be very, very good at it. But yeah, I'd be pretty hard to see if I was just like sitting still. Ooh, and like many people can't even see me if I'm not invisible. So, well, man, you just gotta stay there because if I drop, you might hear me. Is the problem? Might just go for it. Save just in case. Okay, didn't. Good. Goody, 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 goods. Did I come from the sides? I don't know. I probably did, though. Legion shields. Who's the dead guy? Ooh, our chest. Well, I mean, but if I do, I did not believe I came this way. Fair. Ooh, yep. Why, thank you. Very nice. Oh, it's an assassin. So far, the investigation has been inconclusive, to say the least. The assassin's body has yielded no clues as to his affiliation, and we haven't even been able to ascertain the motive for the Emperor's slaying. Well, we already know who did it, though. We've even gone so far as to question local merchants about the unique garb, but have run into nothing but dead ends. The nature of the attack, the multiple assassins, the ceremonial robes, the summoned weapons and armor, it all speaks of something ritualistic. I've seen the Dark Brotherhood's handiwork. I just did it actually right beside you. More times than I care to remember, but this just doesn't fit their usual pattern. I guess that's what worries me. We're not dealing with the unknown. Are you sure? And I'll be damned if I know how to handle it. Alright, Captain Japard Montrose. Postscript. I've instructed the men to dump the rest of the assassins' bodies in the sewers. Let them serve as food for the vermin. It's more than those bastards deserve. Apparently. It's just an iron dagger? Inefficient, man. So you're Montrose. What's in your table, Montrose? Mythic Dawn robe. Again, I'm pretty sure they're members of the Mythic Dawn, considering when you hover over it says Mythic Dawn. I guess you don't have the ability to hover over things, do you, Montrose? That's kind of unfortunate for you, isn't it, Montrose? You're not very perceptive, are you, Montrose, compared to your friends, are you?
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Yeah, you better.
See things, I am.
Apparently you are, bud. Apparently you are. What's your name? Imperial Prison Guard. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, that was the way I went in. It was just, I didn't look at that side of the room because the guys were standing there talking. Alright. We have made it back into this section. Woo! Stealthy, 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 stealth. Though stealth is not really as required now, considering we're already outside of the area. But I might as well. The animals might get me sneak levels up. This is not the way I went. Where did I come in from? Careful. Open the gates. Hey, fish. Nice to see you again. Just passing through, my friend. Just passing through. People in universe probably don't see a magic little text box telling the name of everything. It's only a probably, though. We don't know for certain they don't see that. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Okay, which way did I come from in here? Straight down and over that way. Okay. Whee! I can't believe you saw me when I jumped. How dare you, my friend? Like, seriously, I took a sneak attack. I don't know if you'd seen me when I murdered you. Well, sorry there, bud. Sorry. Alright, then I'm going down and turning off at one point. Okay. Downy, 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 down. Downy, downy, down. Drop. I need a way to drop quiet, honestly. It's the one major flaw with our assassinations is that when we have to drop down a ledge, it's kind of loud and can get us seen. Do 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 do. Door to the sewers, please. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo. Dodge, 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 dodge. And there we go, the way back outside. Yay! Let's hope we don't have to go in the sewer any more times. I've already been in there like 4 different times for quests. Special magic spells temporarily drain the attributes or skills of your enemies. Useful. Let's get my dagger is no longer invisible. I love how my dagger is like sometimes it's invisible and sometimes it's not. It's just very inefficient when like my entire body is invisible. Just have a floating dagger right there, obviously in front of their faces. I can't say it's the most efficient. High willpower allows you to generate your magic faster. Yes, which is why I've got high of, well, basically every stat, honestly. Hello, my friend. Nice to see you. Could you please stop seeing me, though? I'm not here. They're seeing the dagger, aren't they? God damn it, man. Stupid bloody dagger always getting in the way. Boop, 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 boop. I need more sneak levels. I really need more sneak levels. Woo, 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 woo. You see nothing. You see nothing. If I can reach like actually having like 75 instead of just 75 like with the buffs, it'd definitely be better. Send me through here, please. Exact same bug happened to me with my bow and arrows for the entirety of my first playthrough. And I'm no longer visible again. I'm now like, yeah, it's very interesting. There's like different tiers to it. I'm like fully invisible. I'm like just partially transparent. And like now I think my weapon is even like more invisible than I am, isn't it? Yeah, sure. It's weird how invisible and not invisible I am with this ring. Well, we'll work with it, I suppose. It's also like very on and off. It very, very much is, yes. BB, I have returned.
You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard.
Of course I didn't. Why would I need to?
In addition to
they weren't very good at seeing me, though.
I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
What does it do?
While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility.
Okay.
But diminish your personality.
Well, damn.
Powerful tool indeed.
Well, good. That personality is kind of my dumpster anyway. Interesting. So I guess, is it a miscellaneous item that when I carry, I just get stats? Where are you, my friends? There you are. The scales of pitiless justice. Did I ever like read anything about it? No. It's just that while I carry it, I have increased stats. I'm sure, I guess. Like, I don't really need those stats to be increased, honestly. So yeah, I do have 102, 102, 100, 102, 100, 95, 90, 75. I feel like my stats are pretty good. My stats are pretty good, you know? And that's without me wearing my other ring that gets me every single one of those stats up by 10. Yeah, I don't really need the attributes, honestly, okay, but we're pretty maxed on those, actually. Skills themselves are the more important one right now. They should not play cheat. I would take the ring off, but my ears would still be invisible. My God.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member.
Interesting.
I've come to rely on your abilities.
Well, I mean, I am very good at stealth, honestly. Probably the best at stealth in the entire Dark Brotherhood. And yet I still keep getting seen by just random guys.
We're usually called upon to take a life.
Oh?
But not this time.
Not an
This contract
assassination.
requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man.
So I need to not
Are you
kill
ready?
someone. Okay, how do I not kill someone? I don't know how to not kill someone. I'm only good at killing someone. Yes, I'm ready.
Let's go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him.
Do you want me to get like a
Francois Mortier is a marked man.
paralyzation
He
weapon or
owes a
something, maybe?
considerable sum to the wrong kind of people.
Uh-huh.
So they have sent an enforcer to kill him.
Fair.
You will use this specially poisoned knife.
Okay, a specially poisoned knife.
Mortier's death.
Is that sort of
in the
paralyzation or
enforcer's
something?
Presence. Mortier himself will provide more details.
All right,
This
sure.
is an unusual
It is a bit. Like, our job is to kill people, not to fake kill people.
Before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Okay. That is a very odd one. So what's the knife poisoned
The
with?
blade has been coated with a rare poison called langowine.
Langowine.
One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately.
And that's why I've also been given an
I
antidote.
provided you with a vial of antidote.
I noticed.
Which will be used to revive Francois Mortier after you successfully stage his death.
Okay, that should be decently effective.
There's only enough langowine on the blade for this one contract.
All right.
After Mortier is sliced, the knife will be useless.
What if I stab someone else with it beforehand? Then I'm kind of screwed a little bit. What's the special arrangement, actually?
Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging death.
No,
matter how
not
much
usually.
gold is
That's
offered.
kind of the opposite of what we do.
Sisyphus demands blood, and blood must be paid.
So why
In
is
order
this guy
to
allowed
accept
to?
the contract, we demanded a life.
Oh,
Mortier offered his mother, and we accepted.
interesting.
Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
So you can fake your own death with the Dark Brotherhood so long as you let them kill someone.
You too.
Me too? What do you mean, me too? What part I just said was a you too sort of response, but alright. Thanks, bud. My semi-invisible ears would also periodically poke through my hood like my character had torn two holes for comfort without consulting me. Fair. Send me through, please. Gentlemen, rack and back, use less fatigue while jumping. Why, thank you for noticing. It's like inside I'm less invisible than I am outside. Feels kind of weird, but alright, sure. Let's head on over to Coral then, my friends. Coral, give me your answer, do. Damn right! The further you're off from roads and cities, some creatures like ghosts. If you're away from roads and cities, then you run into ghosts. That makes perfect sense. Gee up! Stealth. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, 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 stealth. I'm a semi-stealthic, egg-laying stealth of action. Again, what? Egg-laying stealth? The concept of stealth lays eggs, apparently. That's how things work, probably. Alright, no one else here?
Oh.
Hello, my friend.
Well,
Hey.
hello.
Hi.
You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
Yes, I am.
I've been expecting you.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got much time, I'm afraid.
Apparently not.
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types.
Probably not a good idea. You shouldn't do that.
I missed a payment.
Definitely shouldn't do
They
that.
don't even want the money. They say I insulted them.
Well,
They've sent an
F.
enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart. And
Oh,
he's on his
he
way
hides
here
his
now.
heart. Cool.
That's why
Like
I hired
emotionally?
you, so you can fake my death.
I'm very good at that. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Bison, spit it out, you worm! No, it's always say nothing. I always pick say nothing. He has very striking eyes. You're not wrong.
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act.
Okay.
You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay?
Do I need to be
After that,
visible?
you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Okay.
If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote.
Fair. I gotta wait a full day? Are you gonna be okay if I wait a day?
Will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this
Are you
works.
gonna be, if it mimics the like death, then presumably like are you gonna be like basically not breathing? Then how are we gonna survive a full day with that? Here we go. The Langoine blade. Okay, if I'm like stealth like this, he's not gonna see me.
Motieri, I know you're in there.
Apparently they are.
Are most displeased.
Oh no!
Coming in, and you can beg for your life.
Of course you can. Do it. Beg, dude. Beg. Beg. Beg.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
You literally haven't seen me, dude.
What am I to do? An underworld
Dun, dun,
enforcer
dun,
and a
dun,
Dark
dun, dun.
Brotherhood
Ba-na-na-na.
assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
I'm so sorry it came to this, Francois.
Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
It's mine though.
What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please
Yes, that's
don't
me.
cut me with that wicked blade.
Oh yes, it is a very wicked. You can't even see it though, but yes, it's a wicked.
Francois.
It really is.
Gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself.
Oh.
I don't know how long it's supposed to like take for it to stab him. Monty has been slashed with a Langoline blade. It appears to have died from the wound, as expected. Must now flee from Coral. I got caught. Nah. If I never let him.
Show me what you've got.
Anyway, just because you're not actually dead doesn't mean I'm not gonna loot you anyway, dude. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. Can you please not shoot the guy, though? He apparently has to survive, so it won't be helpful if you shoot him. Well, let's hope he doesn't get murdered. This man is a paralyzed brother to paralyze your enemy for a short time. Which I felt we probably could have used something like that. It would have been basically as effective. The assassinated man. I have fled Coral, and Hides His Heart has not been killed. Must now wait a day, so Montier can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. Then I must find Montier and administer the antidote that will revive him. Apparently. Okay. Do 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 do. You guys need to stop seeing me so much. Stop seeing me. Alright, now run! Run off into the woods! Hello, how my beautiful student doing? Stealthing? Murdering. Lot of murdering. Definitely doing a lot of murdering at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. Wayne on Prairie. Still probably a bunch of dead bodies around here somewhere. Alright, we'll stand up here and then wait a day, I guess. Wait a day. What if I wait longer than a day? What if I just like leave? Will the guy then actually be dead? Probably. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I have waited a full day while this person has apparently been like basically dead the whole time, so I'm not entirely sure how that's going for them. Who are you guys? Valus O'Dill and Antus O'Dill.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend.
Yeah?
I'm waiting for my father, Valus O'Dill. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Potentially not. I don't think I have.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand.
Apparently.
It is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake.
I don't know what this is related to, but yes, apparently.
An honorable deed.
You're welcome.
I gladly accept your help then.
Yes, I don't.
No point in waiting.
What am I helping with?
Follow me.
Okay. This is the killing field, apparently. Kind of in like the middle of something. There's a guy who's like kind of faking his death right now, and I need to go and revive him, but I'll follow you guys for now. I'm doing very great things right now, you know, very great things.
Blood in the name of our father.
Who are we spelling? Oh, whose blood? Whose blood am I spelling? Can you provide more context? I grabbed this quest many weeks ago. I don't remember who I got this quest from, or any of the context, but well, that guy's hopefully going to be fine in the undercraft, I guess. God, we're walking so slow as well. Oh, I assume we're going to the Cyrodiil farm. That makes sense. Do we have to walk this slow, though, guys? Apparently we do. It walks slightly faster, which bugs me because I've got a very high speed stat. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-da-da-da, ba-na-na-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I'm so good at murder. Where'd that just go? No. Where'd you guys go? You go inside? I thought you... Oh, no. Is that you there? What was the thud noise? Okay. We arrived at Cyrodiil Farm. I need to help Antus and Radus Cyrodiil defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin.
Okay, what am I fighting?
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
I am. I don't know how to watch my back. My back is invisible. I can see straight through my own body, honestly.
Ready? Let's go.
Okay.
Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Yeah, here they come. Stealthy, 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 stealth.
Take that! I'm on your side.
I must have stabbed you by accident. Sorry, that dude. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? No, no, it is not. Okay, fair. I shouldn't have gotten up. Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage if I'm not stealth is my problem there. It's also the fact that I'm only using this weapon, which does, you know, 2 damage. I should probably switch to a slightly better one. Attacking. Just give me Umbra, honestly. There's no reason not to have Umbra.
Why won't you die?
Because you're not stabbing it. If you tried stabbing it tends to work better. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stab. Got you. Yeah, give me the Sufferthorn back. I said... fine, good enough then. Gods have been defeated. I shall return to Cole and tell Valus Cyrodiil his sons are safe. You're welcome.
We beat them.
We did beat them. We did.
Did you see?
I did see. Yeah. So I became a slayer in the Dark Brotherhood and then went and killed a bunch of goblins. Well, I hope this won't have any implications further down the family line. Whee! Okay. And now, we should probably help that guy in the underground. we may have got mildly distracted by accidentally running to a quest, but that's fine. Can I please have this up? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, put you away for now. Dodging, 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 dodge, jump! Wait on Priory. Alright. Almost back there. Should also, I guess, hand in that quest that we just got to wherever the other deal guy is. Oh, I don't know how many weeks ago I would have picked up that quest at this point. But it is so funny doing that in the middle of a time-sensitive quest. So yeah, I kind of get this guy quickly. I mean, he said, like, wait a day. I mean, I wait a little bit longer than a day. That's fine, right? Stealth, 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 stealth. This weapon is way too visible. Whoop, whip, whoop, Increased, yeah, baby! If only increased quicker is the issue. It's not like the most efficient way to increase it is, though. Like, do I need the eye to be partially open for it to be increasing? If I just do this, is this the most efficient way to grind sneak? I don't know. I remember in like Skyrim, the exploit, we should go to like the blind guy. What time is it? It's 4. That's still wrong. But you'd always go to the blind guy and then just like walk into like the corner and you can just like leave your controller on and then you come back to 100 sneak. That was always the Skyrim exploit. Sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak. Sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak me, sneak. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Sneaky, 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 sneaking, sneaking. If you want to share a really fun quest, talk to Dharma in Col. Wait a few days, then talk to her mother, Seed Niece. Good to know. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. How much sneaking does it require to level up a single time? I'm just curious. I just want to know, dude. I just want to know. How much sneaking do I have to do? Ooh. Oh, this guy's just standing here watching me do this. One of the 2 iconic side quests I mentioned. Good to know. Ooh. 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 Nah, you didn't see me. Ooh. Nah, you didn't see me. Ooh. Now you don't see me. Ooh. Now you don't see me. Ooh. Yeah, I guess might as well check it out. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Is that like half a level? I've gotten half a level the amount of time I've been like standing here. Plus, I've got 110 sneak right now. I really need the expert thing. It doesn't sound like it does give you these perks unless you actually hit the level itself. And that would be really useful. Same with that would also be really useful. That's why I need more sneak. The fact that my sneak is like halfway is not great. It's just unfortunate even like a lot of sneaking does not increase it quickly. It's a big issue I keep running into. Shake that ass, shake that ass, shake that ass, shake that ass, shake that ass for me. I said shake that ass for me. Yeah. If I do it this way, I am shaking my ass for you. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Yo, was the bell okay? What the hell is that about? Just did a single dong. It's midnight. That's still not appropriate now they do like half a gong at midnight. God, why am I spending so long messing around with this guy at the underground? I should probably go help him finally. He does kind of need to be revived. Yeah, I'll find a bed. Yeah. Both how you level up and how you get the sleepies. Alright. Undercraft, please. Undercraft, undercraft, the undercraft. Under the undercraft. Under the craft, underneath the undercraft. You ready, dude? I have administered the Langovine antidote, and Francois Montier has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I shall now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Okay, bud. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna actually get up. He didn't seem fine yet.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but...
I imagine you would be, yes.
Ah, yes, the Undercroft.
Mm-hmm.
My
You're
family
welcome.
members are buried here, you know.
Yeah.
Which leads
Makes
me
sense.
to something I may have failed to mention before.
Uh-huh.
My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb.
Well, good job, dudes.
Well, quite cursed.
And you did this in an area that was
Desecration will cause
cursed!
My ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
Seriously?
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral.
Good to know, my friends.
Oh, my. Aunt Margaret.
Aunt Margaret?
The worse for wear.
Which one's Aunt Margaret? Is that Aunt Margaret? Yeah, she doesn't seem great. Alright, bud. Go on, let's get out of here then. I'm being seen by you, probably. Ruining my stuff there, dude. Oop. Yep. Sneaking, attacking. Is there another one? There is another one.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yes. Fair. Is there any mud crabs in your family? Any zombie mud crabs I should know about? That might be all of them. Let's get out of here, buddy boy. Open, please. Can I help you? Apparently it says that you can't see me right now, which I do find kind of, unlikely considering where you're looking. This guy is, unrelated to the other dead guy who looks like them. Why are you following me? Stop following me. We're leaving, okay, dude? We're leaving. Redguard's the power of a dreaded rush, which allows them to run faster and take damage at increased levels. Woo, I would love to take damage at increased levels. That doesn't sound the most useful, does it? You're not even trying to, like, stealth or anything, dudes. Sneak up! Yeah, baby! Sneaky, 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 sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak. South gate. They apparently don't want us leaving through the south gate there. They want me going over that way. Come on, dude. Yep, they want me to go inside the Grey Mare. Didn't know if the Grey Mare was in town or not. Apparently it is. Destruction magic has spells. Once again. Would hope so. We going anywhere particular or are we done?
Good to see you.
I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the
fair. Good idea.
The dragon statue is 100 feet high.
I don't know how long a foot is to begin with, but yeah, I might be.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Really?
Is now really the time, dude? I'm not sure if now is really the time. So I feel like we're going upstairs. Am I going upstairs? I'm not entirely certain, honestly. Doop doop boop. Are we talking to you? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go inside the place right now, but, I mean, we're here. Do you want something downstairs or do you want something upstairs? What actually is my objective right now? Yeah, into the Great Mare. I mean, we're here, dude. Maybe we're supposed to talk to you.
The Grey
Okay,
Mare.
there we go. I was just supposed to speak to you, even though my objective was a little away from you.
Transportation out of Cyrodiil.
Okay.
You have served me well, assassin.
I don't know why you didn't talk to me immediately when we came in here.
Your debt.
All right.
Farewell.
Farewell, Francois. Farewell. All right, you made that ending a little bit of annoyance there, because I thought I'd be speaking to you, but normally they would talk to me immediately to trigger, but he didn't. So thanks, dude. All right. Let's go and hand in the contract. Hand it in, hand it in, hand in the contract, hand in the contract. A gentleman of sneak moves much more quietly. Yes, but I want to be a master of sneak. I want to be the best. Yes, I want to be the best sneaker in all the land. The best sneaker, but clearly not the best worder. Nah, I'm not good at the wordists. Yeah, very bad at the wordists. All right, send me back down then. That was a fun twist on the typical Dark Brotherhood shenanigans. It certainly was interesting and I'd say quite odd. Faking someone's death is really not our business in any way, honestly, but well, we did it anyway. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Who have you been needing to speak with?
What troubles you?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
What?
Sithis, what a night that was.
Crazy.
Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival.
Ooh, you raided a traveling carnival?
That takes me back.
Cool.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I.
But not unscaled, because you covered the scales.
But you know me. I worry.
Yes, of course you do.
I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract.
Ooh, what's your contract?
That Mage's Guild matter. You understand.
Who are you killing the Mage's Guild?
Be with you, brother.
Hey, who are you killing in the Mage's Guild? A very important question. Who are you killing in the Mage's Guild? They work for me.
This is a personal matter.
Yeah?
And will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay.
Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, I guess. Sure, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details.
Uh-huh.
Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil,
yeah,
lies a swamp called Bogwater.
Ah, classic one.
In that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail.
Scartail.
Kill this renegade and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Okay, then will you tell me about this apparent mage guild contract you have? I would love to know about what you're doing there. Tell me about Scartail.
Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children.
Ah.
We befriended another initiate.
Did you?
A shadow scale by the name of Scartail.
Are they no longer with the guild though?
Inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways.
Fair, that makes sense.
Now, the unthinkable has happened.
Well, so you got training? I didn't get any training.
Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin.
Fair.
This is an act of treason.
Okay.
This treachery must be punished.
So you want me to assassinate an assassin?
The Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member. A shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale.
But a Dark Brotherhood member can kill a shadow scale, and a shadow scale can kill a Dark Brotherhood member.
That treacherous snake.
Straight fine.
Please kill Scartail.
Okay.
So Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
I mean, if you want me to, I can do that. Tell me about shadow scales, though.
In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood.
I know, several members of my family have heard about this before, actually.
In the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia.
Yeah.
Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
Makes sense. Shadow scales get training from birth. We've been over this. We have been over this, but it doesn't explain why non-shadow scales get no training. They get training from birth, and then get inducted in the organization. Otherwise, it's just like, hey, bud, you want to stab things? Cool, you're in. It is completely inconsistent for an organization. You should give training to everyone.
In the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Yes, of course, my friend. Now, let's go hand in a contract then. The panda, you're asleep. Hey, Vivi, I'm here. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Vivi. Wake up, Vivi. Yes, I'm here to talk to you, Vivi. I completed the contract.
So Mortieri has escaped.
Cruelty's heart, apparently. I'm an eliminator now.
I am pleased to award you this amulet.
Thank you.
Heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
I would like to know what this amulet does.
Bestow upon you the title of Eliminator.
I'm very good at eliminating things, so I'm glad to know.
Your heart hard.
Thank you. That's hard. Let me just feel that. That feels pretty hard.
I present to you now this key.
Ooh, I get the key.
Behind the abandoned house above.
Yay!
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Yeah, why not use that, like, earlier? Why do you take so long before you give that to people? It's a way better entrance to begin with.
Well, now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you?
I am. I love murder.
I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you.
Oh,
Our
that's a
time
shame.
working together has come to an end.
Oh.
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak.
Okay.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
Yeah, I've already been a vampire before, though.
You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Yeah, but being a vampire was kind of a pain in the ass. Not right now.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation.
No, it's just I've already been one, and it was kind of a pain in the ass.
Invited to join the ranks of the undead.
Yeah, but I've already been in the ranks of the undead.
Your mind, fear not.
Yeah?
My offer will always be open.
Okay.
Simply return and speak to me about the dark.
It's just really annoying, you know, burning in the sunlight, honestly. It's just, it's really annoying, dude.
Good day.
Goodbye, my friends. If it wasn't for the burning in the sunlight aspect, I'd say yes. Because, like, there's probably benefits to being a vampire. But in general, it's just not very helpful. Training room? You in the training room? Guess maybe that. Yeah, the sun damage alone makes no worth it. Even if, like, the other buffs were better than what they currently are, the sun damage is too much of a pain in the ass. So, like, no, I'm not becoming a vampire, dude. Cool. Your training doesn't feel very assassin-y, being honest, but I like your training. You know, you can attack a lot faster. You can do this speed. Swing, 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 swing. Well, see, you're not actually stabbing it. Yeah, you're not close enough. Do you see how, if you're close enough, it actually gets moved and makes a noise? And you see how that's not happening, Achiever? Yeah, that's probably why you need training.
Ah, greetings.
Greetings.
I've been waiting for you.
About you have.
As Vicente surely told you,
Yes,
your
Vivi
time
has.
working with him has come to an end.
It is a shame. I did like Vivi.
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me.
Okay.
In fact, your next contract is available now.
Fair. But this game had werewolves. Yeah, I mean, werewolves have also kind of been not worth it in half the games anyway. It was really, really good in one specific game. Because there was basically no downsides. But for the rest of them, not so much. Contract, please.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence.
Okay.
Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I am interested. I would like to know who they are. Always. I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist.
I can't resist the pull of murder.
A high elf named Phalian. Lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks.
So I should go and find a beach.
Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't
That is
know
not
which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents,
Fair.
or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a
And you're telling me the person that one of them dead doesn't know any of the information?
to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Fair.
Ah, yes.
I don't really need their advice, though. I'm better than they are.
The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Fair. They maintain that werewolves are better than the vampires in Skyrim. Yeah, being a vampire lord was, like, overpowered as hell. Yeah, I'll say nothing, I suppose.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City.
Fair.
When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs,
Okay, I'll try my best.
Do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors.
Indoors.
With no other people.
They said I'd go on long walks.
A secure location with no witnesses.
How long does someone goes on long walks to be inside of the building to stab them?
Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus.
Okay.
Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
That's probably going to be a little bit better than the ass, but I'll figure it out, I suppose. Alright, let's go.
Get away from me.
Why do you have to be such a dick every time, dude?
Is there anything you need?
Yes.
Hello.
Can you make me better at sneaking? Because I really need to be better at sneaking, but like none of you have any options or anything for that, so it's fine, I suppose. Let's leave through this path, because now the game isn't telling me to use this path, even though now I can use this path. Thanks anyway, game. Thanks anyway. Okay, so we've got that over there, but I feel like we might as well do the other one first. Darkness Eternal. Yeah. It's just a quest I've just got there to constantly be a vampire if I want to be a vampire. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, not sure I really want to, but thanks anyway. So where is this person hanging out? Ooh, all the way to the south. So as south as I can possibly go, apparently. Like, fair. Send me over there for now. And weapons and armor slow you down when you wear them. Yes, which is why I'm now a stealthy light assassin. So much better, clearly, probably. Goodbye. Every bloody time, am I right? Every bloody time. Why do you guys only disappear when I show up? It just means I need to cross the lands to close all these gates. Because they're not closing unless I go near them. So I need to just go every single location, every single gate to make sure they're closed, you know? Stealthy, 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 stealth. Bogwater. So you love like hanging out in a place called Bogwater, eh? Imagine it reminds you a lot of home, doesn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealth. It's time for a battle. An assassin v assassin battle. Though I've already kind of confirmed in the Dark Brotherhood that I'm capable of hiding directly in front of other members of my assassin organization. Therefore, this should not be a problem in the slightest. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, 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 stealth. You've already seen me. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I suppose you want to talk then.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin.
Aren't you also an assassin, though?
Don't try to deny it.
Yeah?
I can see it in your eyes.
Can you even see my eyes are invisible?
Dark Brotherhood through and through.
Okay, thanks. I'm also a member of the Thieves Guild, and I'm the Archmage.
No. Wait. Tainava.
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Ochiva was always too busy to be bothered.
Yeah, she didn't exactly bring it up.
You can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though.
Fair.
The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job.
Yeah, I imagine they would.
Of course. His body's around here somewhere.
Impressive you managed to get them down, though.
Idiot. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh?
Uh-huh.
You let me live.
Ooh.
And I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure.
Treasure, you say?
Deal.
I do like... Sure, I love treasure.
Show unexpected mercy.
No, I'm going to say I'm not going to kill you. I would love to know where the treasure is, though.
My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours.
This feels like a trap.
Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh?
Yeah, apparently.
Let me guess. My heart?
Yeah, it kind of does with your heart.
I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent.
Yeah, I suppose they probably don't know what your heart looks like versus someone else's heart.
Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Yeah, I mean, checks out, honestly. It checks out. Now I made that decision, though. Do I have to not kill you? Well, the dedicated assassin, pretend that instead to thank me. Can I just still kill him, though? I was just gonna, like, find out where the treasure was and then kill him. So you said, like, a hollowed-out rock near the campfire? There it is. 600 gold, baby! I'm kind of curious, though. Like, can I just, like, stab the guy and it would still count? Let's find out. Okay. Aliens. I'm not traitor. Skyrim has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Chaintown and present his heart to the guy. Again, where did the other assassin end up? Because I can give him 2 hearts, honestly. Then they're going to his must now return to the sanctuary. Yep. Ah, there you are, my friends. Ah, now I can give him 2 hearts. Even better. 2 hearts are certainly better than 1 heart. Do 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 do. I feel like Scartail didn't think that through very well. No, not particularly. Yeah, well, that's the smartest plan. Right to Deep Scored Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try to find the entrance. I wonder where the entrance could be. Is it where the game is currently telling me the entrance is? Probably. No! Hell yeah. I wonder if the entrance is over there, where the game's going to tell where the entrance is. It certainly might be. And like skulls have like washed up on shore or anything? Guess not. In this bit. Yes it is. Restoration magic has buy a house. Why is restoration magic telling me to buy a house? A very important question. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it and learn more about the unusual structure. I assume this would be said journal. There's a pearl on top of it. For a second I was like, is that an egg? No, it is a pearl. Okay. After reading the journal, which you don't give me a chance to read, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore the place to its original state from Rowley Erdwolf at the Warnet Inn just outside the Imperial City. Well, good to know. Turdus 18, Rain's Hand, third error, 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign, the time will be right, and the Crimson Scars will strike. Lorendus 27, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. We are betrayed! That cursed Ilarion has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the Scars a chance to fight back. Well, you're assassins, that's not how assassins work. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the hearts of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deepscorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. Turdus 21st, 2nd Seed, 3rd Era, 421. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? What have you done to displease Batman, that is? I have slain many since then, and poured the lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deepscorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. Lorendus 1, Mid-Year, 3rd Era, 421. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwolf at the Waynet Inn, outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future, should I ever need these items again. Midas 17th, Sun's Height, 3rd Era, 421. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again, and I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. But there's another my sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. Turdus 30th, Sun's Height, 3rd Era, 421. I found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the purged blood soaks. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail, Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple. Good to know. Like this pop-up should only come up after you read the last page. You actually have to read the book. Yeah. I mean, I understand if you don't want to read the book, but you could just skip to the end anyway. So it's like it would be easier. So unfortunately, there's a lot of vampire-themed stuff that we likely won't use. Yeah, unless we do just choose to become a vampire, because it's technically one of the Dark Brotherhood quests. We haven't done all the Dark Brotherhood quests if I don't do that. Doop-boop-boop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, this place is kind of a dump right now until it's fixed up, I suppose. Let's see what's inside the cloister. The cloister. The cloister. What the hell was that noise? Something went sploosh. Don't see anything splooshy in there, though. Yeah, it's not a lot of stuff in here. Maybe afterwards they fixed it all up. A random pickaxe in a pure blood crystal formation. Good for you, I suppose. Good for you. Coming vampire just get cured again. Yeah, apparently. It's just an arm here. Look, it's just an arm on the wall. Let's go! You were ever coming? No! No! That free skull! I don't need those. Okay. Any more free skulls? Do you have any more free skulls? I certainly would love more free skulls. It's a full skeleton. But free skulls, though! Come on, man! You only got one free skull? It's the Bastion, apparently. I think it's up to the bay. Want more free skulls? You better have more free skulls for me. No free skulls. No free skulls. The immediate switch from joy to despair. Yep. Free skulls? Free skulls? Free skulls? Oh, you telling me this place only has one free skull? How disappointing. Now about only a shrine. Hello, shrine. Did you happen to have any free skulls? Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Hi. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Cool beast. Go through the required to activate the altar. Fair, that makes sense. Free skulls, damn it. Oh god, there's even more. Free out. No, it's probably Nightshades with that. It's a skull of the water as well. Oh crap. Free skull and free skull and free skull and free skull. An unusual box. The Crimson Eviscerator. Well, that sounds kind of cool. Absorbs strength, it damages health, it damages magicka, and weakness to poison. Alright, thanks. I'm even more of a recovered now, but free skull anyway. Any more around here? Free skull. Free skull. I can't jump. There we go. I managed to get up here. Is there any more free skulls? Any more free skulls? Can't really check around the back from this angle. I think that might be all of them. Thanks for all the free skulls, Sithis. Coolest in universe depiction of Sithis we know of. It really is like, oh, mum. I remember encumbered by quite a bit, I've noticed. It does seem like a slight problem there. I don't know if my Ring of Perfection is going to get me enough. Oh, it does. Okay, thank you, Ring of Perfection. Whew. Okay, I might have to put these skulls away in our other base so I don't get weighed down more. Alright, see you later, Sethers. We'll see you later. I checked every room tonight. I think I did. Okay. Free skulls, free skulls, free skulls, free skulls, free skulls! This has been the greatest skull hoard of all bloody time. Yes, Dagger, I know. Is that dagger still gonna be there when I upgrade this place? Very important question. It might destroy the dagger. Suppose we'll see. I can probably use one of those alternate exits though, right? Which was that other exit? Is there only that other bit? It's probably another bit. Yeah, fine, I'll just swim like that. Morning here anyway. Might as well. My house always have a place to sleep. I have many houses, actually. Too many houses, one might even say. Too many houses. And I never paid for even one of them. Imagine if I rented these places out, you know? I could get, like, so much money. I could become, like, the real estate tycoon. Oh, look at that weapon, though. Ooh, the Crimson Eviscerator. Yes. I have found my lovely dagger. Goody, 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 goods. Found was like a unique set of armor inside that base. Now that would have been way cooler. But fine, the dagger's useful at least. Alright, let's go put these skulls away. Hey, bud. Okay, scully, skulls. A lot of other things I don't really need either. Hey, what does that cruelty heart do? Willpower and strength. Okay. I can't say it's the, most major, but sure. Put that away. The other ones I need. You know, become an extreme completionist, you can also buy every base game house. You're not wrong. If you want to complete everything, then... Well, then you have to obtain every item in the game as well, like all of them from everywhere. I feel like if you want to go like full extreme completionist, you're probably going to be here for a very, very long time. Mind and body ring. 12 nanotes. Am I storing the nanotes in here or somewhere else? In here. So there we go. Add to my nern collection. I have 22 nern roots now. Ah, perfection. Still don't know why I have a poisoned apple, but I do. I certainly do. I don't need all these hammers. Just keep like a couple on me. You're welcome. I couldn't remember some of those, but yeah, 26 more skulls added to the skull collection. Why are those 3 in a different category? Oh, because they're stolen. Yes, my 3 stolen skulls, my 148 non-stolen skulls. As is very, very normal, I'm sure. Put away the suede shoes. I don't need those anymore. Anything else I don't need? Got a lot of stuff in here. Mostly, like, rings, honestly. There's a quest for Nerd, if I recall correctly. Good to know. That might be helpful, then. I need the black band. Should I keep my heavy armor? I don't know if I need it right now is the thing. I can always come back for it. I think I should put it in a different chest and not just in the everything chest though if I'm going to put it away. I don't need the mind and body ring. Mundane ring's okay. Sea walking and sea one's okay. Penta magic's not super important. And the mirror one's kind of bad, honestly. That one's fine, but not something I need. Can I really use the shrouded armor at this point? At some point I get some like better gear. Over in the weapons, I definitely don't need the... Well, I can't remove the blade of warfare. Can't get rid of that one then, I suppose. Just stick without Crimson Eviscerator and Umbra. But I need some of these books. I guess my 2 Argonian hearts should probably hand those back soon. Dismiss Undead Tome. Have I grabbed that spell? I don't know. Should probably make sure I've got it. Seems like I did not. Any other ones in here that I've not picked up? Shadows. Summon Zivilite I think I would already have, but I should do it anyway. Make sure that I'm not using any of those by accident. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Quest item. Get rid of you. Because I don't need that will. Don't need those orders. Doesn't look like I need those orders. Good. Random notes. Random notes. Useless scroll. Probably don't need that. Random notes. Loin shadows. Not super important to me, if I'm being honest. Don't need the summon Zivilite anymore. Alright. That's good. We've gotten down to 440 weight. We can definitely do more if I put my other gear away. Oops, did not mean to open that menu, but sure. I put that stuff in there. Scrolls in there. Crate up that way. So I like put my gear over in like this one or something. Probably. Alright. We do not currently need my heavy armor. It is just weighing us down massively. Because the only way it's really usable is if I'm wearing it, because I'd get reduced weight if I'm wearing it. But if it's just carrying it, then, oh man, is that heavy? Alright. I will probably come back for you at some point if we feel like we need it, but for now, it should be fine. There's a gold ring that I missed as well. Flame ring is useful. I've already got a detect life on my current ring, but I guess that's got like a further distance. Not super important. Okay, I think that helps us quite a bit. That definitely reduces down the massive amount of weight that we were under. Woo, woo, woo. And now I suppose we can go and see if we can upgrade that new base. Open, please. What should we pick up? Your bounty goes up if someone catches you stealing, implying they could even catch me to begin with. I'm too stealthy for them. I'm not currently invisible there for whatever reason. But thanks anyway, Gabe. Alright, so the way not in, please. Let's go speak to them, who again apparently fixed up that place previously. And now we've got to fix it up again? This is kind of interesting at that point. It's like, yeah, it was a dump, then it got fixed up. Now it's a dump again, we're going to refix it back up. Did they like take all the stuff with them and like went somewhere else? Hey bud, just sitting by the fire, eh?
Anytime now.
Can I have the ham?
I'm not saying Colovians are dumb.
I
got what you need.
You ordered it, yeah, but can I have the ham though?
So I've heard.
What I need is the ham.
Have you heard any word about the other
I want the
provinces?
ham. Oh, I want
like to talk about.
the boar meat. I don't care about the boar meat. I want to eat the ham. It looks so tasty. I want to eat the ham. Why must they always tempt me with the ham? Why must they always tempt me?
Become a much more.
Anyway, my friends.
Something special?
I do, yes.
Check out my wares.
Oh.
You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Well, maybe I should check my, store then. Ooh, what can you train me in? I was like, they can train me in sneak, but unfortunately, they cannot help me go any higher than I already am. Damn it, you useless bastard! Finally, I found someone who can train me in sneak, but they can't even help me. Alright, fine.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
Apparently I would. God of Sithis. Ring of Storms. Alright, fair. Could I like improve my relationship with you first?
For you, of course.
Yeah. Apparently I'm already at max disposition. That's fair then.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Could I get it for this price? I could. Can I go further than that? Ooh.
No deal.
Ah, damn. Okay, can't get it for that amount. The boss. Hey. Dark minion. Dining area. Garden receipt. Storage area. Study area. And I assume it'll be everything, because you don't really have a lot in there. And to you as well, my friends.
Always in the shadow of Sithis.
Still telling me to talk to you, though, but I got everything. That was everything you had, though.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Maybe I need the Icarus. I probably do. You don't have enough gold. Damn it! I don't have enough gold! Would you take some Argonian hearts? Well, we should not get rid of those. Damn, I'm slightly short then. I could sell the skeleton key. No! Unfortunately, I put away everything that I wasn't using, so I don't have anything to sell. That is unfortunate. Would you like it with green eggs, Sam? I am. Maybe. I'll take it with green eggs, I suppose. Yeah, I figured when I saw it in there, it didn't have the name beside it of Deep's Gone or whatever, but like it seemed clearly relevant. It's just unfortunate that I'm slightly short and don't have anything I can sell for it. You want some flawless pearls? Yeah, it doesn't really help me there, does it? Not great. Hey, you want 79 lockpicks? Yeah, it's not really worth a lot, is it? But I can give you a total bunch of lockpicks. Ah, man. My rings are worth quite a good amount. It's like the candle again. It really, really is, yeah. Damn. Oh, that's why I was invisible. Sky turned off my ring. I don't have anything I can sell. Oh, why did this place have to be more expensive than all the other bases? I've already spent 18,000 gold here, and it's not enough. Damn it. 20 for each for Daedric arrows. You can have some silver arrows. You want some silver arrows? I don't think I've got enough. You won't take alchemy ingredients. And I don't really want to sell my soul gems. Do you want to plan for a big heist that's already happened? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything I can sell to you. I'm gonna have to come back later. Damn.
Come back and see me again.
I genuinely am gonna have to. Yeah, it's kind of the idea. Damn, though. Finally, I came with just a little bit more money. Just a tiny bit more money. Could have bought it all. Alright. Back over to the other area then. We'll finish this up later. Alright, so... Yep. Guess I'll hand that one in before I go and look for the other guy. Maybe they'll give me 2,000 gold and I'll be able to buy the bloody Ichor, right? I don't know. What you pick up? Your bounty goes up. It does go up.
Sneaky looking sort.
No, I'm not. I'm not very sneaky when I'm not wearing my ring. Alright. Perfection off. Khajiit back on. And now I have returned to being the ultimate sneaker. The ultimate sneaker, my friends. Sneaky. And down the well. Oh no! Timmy's falling down the well! 2 games particularly hard to get? No, not necessarily. A lot of quests give me like near that amount. It's just crazy that this one's requiring like 22,000 golds to do this one. Some of the other ones were like significantly less than that.
Ha! Yes!
Yes!
That is an Argonian heart.
2 of them, actually. I grabbed 2 of them.
You have slain Scartail.
And some other guy.
Done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services.
Are they made for walking?
They're called the Boots of Bloody Bounding.
Bloody Bounding.
Carry a powerful enchantment.
I would have to see for myself,
I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Okay. Thank you, my friends. I suppose that's all I really need from you.
You walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
And you as well, dear brother. Why do none of their things do stealth? They keep giving me things that don't do stealth, basically. I mean, 80 points a blade. That's not bad, but like, why do your boots not do stealth, bud? Aren't we like the stealth organization where we like sneak around and stab things? Like, again, I'm already 110, so like, I could probably afford to change over to those. Thanks, dude. What's up with my blade at now? 144 blades. 144 blades. And yet I myself am still at 100. I'm still trying to make my way towards 100, but I'm almost at 150. Thank you, my friend. You've made me very, very, very scary with the blade. Like, does it even do much when you go, like, massively over 100? I don't bloody know. Alright, send me back over to the other thing, then. And then, does anyone else have side quests? Because we're doing those for the main ones. And dead drop quest things, listening to the chat quests, non-contract quests. Yeah, it's the Scartail one. It's the vampire one. Dark Exile. That's okay. That's if you break one of the tenants. That doesn't matter to me. The second time you break a tenant, Eternal Exile. So apparently there's 3 separate exile ones. Okay, so that implies that one which we haven't done, and that one which we just finished. Okay, that's good then. Doing the Dark Brotherhood quest, you may use poison apples to kill NPC silently without a bounty. Ah. Well, there we go. I guess my poison apple is useful that I just randomly got on me. Fair. Yeah, that implies that we have, I guess, gotten all of the ones from the just randos around it for now. Depending on what the dead drop ones are. We love you, ESP. We really, really do, don't we? Alright. Stealth. Let's go and figure out where the hell this person is inside the Imperial City. I suppose. Don't know how we're going to find them, or how we're going to kill them in a building if the only thing we know about them is they go on long walks. It's not really useful for that purpose now, is it? Marker here, but now it's golden the second I arrive. I guess that makes sense, considering I don't actually know where the guy is. How am I going to find this individual?
Wonder what it is she does.
Just check every person individually.
Like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
She jumps like a toad. Does anyone know where I can find someone that like teaches really, really good stealth-based abilities? Because that would be the most useful. What you looking at?
Can I help you?
Maybe you can help me. No, you can't. Oh, fine. Can a guard help me?
Goodbye.
So, can you help me?
Michelle Bantian, Samuel's wife.
Ah.
I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Well, good to know.
Be seeing you.
That's not particularly helpful for me finding who I need to find, though.
Where the shadows will, fellow thief.
I am no thief. At the moment, I am currently a member of the Dark Brotherhood, but I am also a thief. Anyway.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is.
Apparently you do.
Rather distasteful fellow, actually.
Okay.
I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Thank you.
District here in the Imperial City.
Okay.
I'd ask around there if I were you.
Will do.
Shadow.
Do you know Mandel?
Shadow hide me indeed, my friends. Now, there's a slight concern about being a member of both the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, because the Thieves Guild don't like it when you murder people, and the Dark Brotherhood don't like it when you don't murder people. So it feels like there's this slight problem there with the contradiction between being a member of both at the exact same time. It's like, yes, I'm asking you about how to find someone so I can murder them, but it's like, wait, aren't you a thief? Don't we try to avoid murder? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to steal anything from them. I'm just going to take their life. So I guess it's fine, because I'm not technically on a job. I don't know. I feel like there'd be complaints. And that's not even mentioning the fact that, there'd be complaints from, the Mages Guild about, why are you going around and killing everyone? Hey, Archmage, why are you going around stabbing people with a knife? Don't worry about it. It's a hobby. It's a hobby, my friend.
What?
I love how no one can see me.
Anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palmyra at Divine Elegance.
I want the sheep to give me something.
She did offer to teach
My stealth abilities is way too strong.
I don't know which is
which. Stealthy stuff.
Bye.
This quest line was originally held up as the best in the game, but now people have gone sour on it due to them disliking the writer. Yeah, always the way, isn't it?
How goes it?
We're going up into there, because the objective in the show there.
Good to hear. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that King
You want me in the middle? Is it downstairs or something?
with House Dress to get
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
I don't actually know where they want me to go looking at that objective marker, but I guess I'll go upstairs for now.
fine, and you?
Fine, and you? Fantastic! Absolutely fantastic! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it definitely wants me to leave again, so it does not want me to be in here then. So where the hell does it actually want me to be? It's the entire layout of this building. I felt like everybody was in here previously when I was fighting a certain Spring Hill Jack.
About that pirate captain, the one who was murdered in his ship.
I've heard of the pirate captain, yes.
Something strange about Ida
I'm
Limon.
supposed to be asking around here, and that's why I can't find...
But he can still teach a bit about alteration.
Maybe
He's
she
been
could
teaching
teach
it
me
since
how
before
to
the
fall.
levitation.
Everyone is so talky.
Oh, my dear friend.
Yes, my dear Frank. Tell me about this Phalion person.
I don't mean to get emotional, but
Yeah?
I feel I can trust you.
What is it about me that makes it feel like I'm trustworthy at the moment? Is the fact I'm partially invisible.
All he cares about is skooma.
Oh.
He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything.
Not
his
good.
Looks, his money, his self-respect. I
F.
followed him a few times to see where he goes.
So that's why he walks around.
Around the city looking
Yep.
for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district.
Okay.
I think the house is deserted.
Fair.
So he can escape from life and do his skooma.
Great.
Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
Good, I saw poison the skooma, because that'd be a great
I
way.
just hope my sweet Phalian can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
I mean, something certainly will be the death of him. Certainly some things. Yeah, I was supposed to just ask around here. That's fair. Sometimes the markers can cause confusion. It's like, it seemed like it was telling me to go to a specific location, but no, it just wanted me to be in there and then talk to someone. I like how these boots look so different. The rest of my aesthetic right now. Stealthy stuff. People really like to hound Emil Pagliorio, close enough, as if he was the worst writer ever. But in reality, his stuff is just kind of inoffensive. Like, chronically paid by numbers, but not so bad it's grating. Fair, I suppose. Alright, Lorkmir's house. I've been in a lot of these houses, actually. I broke into several of them. There you are, I suppose. I don't need to make it an accident for this specific one. It's not really what I was hired to do. Yeah. They just want it to be a normal murder, but then who would murder this guy normally is the question there. We try to use it. He left. I'm gonna spend less time thinking about that, actually. Because I need to kill him indoors. I can't have him leaving. Alright. We'll just end him here then. Fanid is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. Must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and bonus. I just have a lot of gold. There again, now it looks like a robbery, because I also took their money. Well, goodbye, my friends. It's got me be left while I was debating how to kill him. God damn. Alright, because I would probably have to wait like a full day for him to get back in there. Send me back over to the sanctuary, my friends. Let us hand in the quest. This is a magic of spells that remove magic effects from you or others. Sneak attacks performed by an apprentice. I am no apprentice. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, stealth. Let's go full circle. I need to, at some point, start using my bow again. So then I, instead of like starting as like a stealth archer, I'm like ending as a stealth archer. We were an archer for like so early on in the series, and then we haven't really used the bow a single time since then. Clearly, I need to, pick the bow back up at some point.
As well. Most impressive.
Most impressive?
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it?
Apparently it does.
Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again.
Antoinetta?
Nothing I couldn't have.
Was it well-lit room, and even members of my own organization can't see me?
Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Yes, of course, my friend. Him living in the middle of you planning how to kill him felt like it'd be a joke in Rick and Morty. Yes, probably.
You know that Mages Guild matter, you understand.
Should this be with you?
What are you guys doing with the Mages Guilds? I need to know.
Honored by your the High Elf Phalian
Shadow Hunt.
swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our
Apparently, can I have more money than that? I need like $2,000, please.
And there were no witnesses to your hand.
Exactly.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved.
Apparently not.
He will not meddle in our affairs.
Well, just because the assassination was done well? If the assassination was done well, you shouldn't expect the Dark Brotherhood. Come on.
Go now and rest, and may the night
No, I don't rest.
guard your dreams.
I don't dream and I don't rest. Next quest.
It fills my...
Don't repass me, please.
Another contract when you're ready.
Ooh.
One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Well, considering you can't even detect me, I think I'll be good at that, honestly.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce
Ooh, a
warlord
warlord.
and his company of loyal mercenaries.
Interesting.
Your target is the warlord.
Let's kill a warlord, eh?
Accept this contract.
I'm very good at killing lords of war. One might say that we've got a lot in common, actually. Yes, of course, I accept.
Excellent. Now listen closely.
Okay, I'm listening.
Nestled in the mountains to
Yeah.
the west lies Fort Such.
I've heard of it,
It is
actually.
the home of the warlord Roderick and his
Roderick.
mercenaries.
Roderick, you say?
Roderick has recently taken
Okay.
ill.
Where is he?
Now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You
Why does that matter?
infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine.
Does this matter? I
and
thought
replace it with a poisoned bottle.
He's in an eternal slumber.
You must remain undetected.
Who hired us to do this? Like, one of the people that has to look after him?
Wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness.
Apparently.
So discretion.
I mean, he might die from the illness anyway if we don't do anything.
Be seen by no one.
Again, I'm invisible. I'm very good at that.
Poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be
Okay.
killed in some other manner.
Mm-hmm. Makes
will,
sense.
Of course, forfeit your bonus.
Hey, when have I ever not gotten a bonus? I'm great at bonuses. But anyway, thanks for the Shadow Hunt bow. Less damage than the Daedric one, but damn. Turn undead level 32. Damage health on strike, damage magic on strike, and weakness to poison on strike. Interesting. Okay, I mean, the 20 points from that combined with the 11, it's not that bad. It makes it, like, effectively better than the Daedric bow. Okay. Worth a consideration if I want to. Did you know it's, like, mostly designed to work on undead, though? How often are you shooting an undead with the bow and arrow? I don't know why you need a bow that's, like, specialized in that, but alright, sure. Maybe they fight a lot of legions of undead or something. We're heading on over to Such. What's Such again? Over there. Certainly does. Let me go a little bit away from there. Just I don't want to be, like, seen along the way. But it certainly does help that I've been there before. Special magical spells that cure disease and poison. You can even cure paralysis on your allies. Ooh. Paralysis is certainly annoying. Can't really do much about it on me, though. Oh, Such! Guess who's back? Stealth. There's some serious clipping happening in the back of those pants. Well, damn. I guess I ripped my pants at some point. What a shame. Stealth. Eee. Anything down here? Yeah, there's the entrance. Okay. Let's go find this Roderick person who again is apparently in an eternal slumber with a really bad disease that will probably kill him anyway. I've successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with a bottle of poison medicine. Yes, that is the idea. Uh-oh. I am the greatest assassin in the world if even that guy didn't see me there. Whew, damn. And no one heard that. Definitely no one heard me doing that and entering. So the problem is, like, it doesn't matter how stealthy I am, the objects I interact with kind of still have to be pretty loud. It's definitely postponing his death. I'll fix that for you.
Unlike your tongue, how can you think such things?
Why are you saying this over this way?
It's done for us, for you. Have a little faith.
Yeah, apparently.
Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick alive?
I guess so.
You would laugh at such nonsense.
Yeah.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do?
Just let him die.
That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
Yeah, but if you gotta, like, fix it, he's gotta die anyway.
And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
Fair, my friend, fair.
Do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Okay, so we'll eventually fix you.
Less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I
Nice.
shall guard the medicine cabinet myself.
Oh, uh-oh.
Just in case.
Well, if you're gonna guard it yourself, that's gonna tell me where it is. That's good, at least.
It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us.
Boom.
I can feel it in my heart.
Apparently you can. As I'm just running backward and forward inside your base. Oh, goddamn. People have the self-preservation skills of a dodo. Yeah, they very much might. Okay. Well, that needs a key. That doesn't... that could mean it's where I need to go. Possible. Oh, I can easily break through here for that. Up and up and up and... Thank you. Does this lead up to where that other gate was? Yes, it does. I mean, what? When in Rome? You gotta open every gate that I run into. I don't know my actual security levels, actually. What am I up to without bonuses? 91. Yeah, still pretty close to max. At the very least, I'm already over 100, just for the sake of stats, so it doesn't really matter. It's not a skill I care about maxing, unlike stealth, where it would actually be very useful to have high stealth. So you said you were guarding the medicine. If you're guarding the medicine, then whichever direction you went is where the medicine would be. I do have an objective marker over there, though, so maybe it is this way. Worth a check, I suppose. What's in the crates? Useless gubbins. Fair. That's what's in most crates, if I'm being honest. That is what is in most crates. So we can go that way or this way. Which way is actually going to lead to where I need to go? Looks like they're both connected. Potion of healing, useless to me. A pewter cup. And medicine cabinet. Yeah, the game was telling me exactly where it was, even though I shouldn't know where it is. Sometimes I would like it if you didn't tell me this information, game. Alright, where's the fake medicine then? Roderick's poison, Roderick's medicine. It is very interesting, though, that the entire bottle is now a different color. Do you think that would be suspicious? I'd be like, hang on a second, this wasn't green before. Bottle of poison medicine has been planted in the cabinet, and the real medicine removed. Next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward. What I found interesting there, though, is the fact there's only one medicine in there to begin with. Were you guys running out? I don't think this guy was long for the world, like, regardless, if I'm being honest. Hello, Roderick. So you're apparently in an eternal slumber. Oh, isn't that so sad for you, Roderick? Roderick's skin is pale and covered in a sheen of sweat. It's obviously struggling for his life against whatever illness has claimed him. Which means I can't pickpocket him. Damn, I want a Roderick stop. Oh, man. How dare you, Roderick? How dare you? You know, I will take this as a screenshot, though. Thank you, Roderick. Goodbye, Roderick. Don't anybody hear me drop? Hope not. Yes. Against potion of healing. I need gold. Come on, give me gold, man. Well, I guess I'll just get out of here for now. Hey, Gerard! Gerard! There's an invisible person behind you, Gerard! Turn around! Damn. Gerard. Hey, Gerard. I should quick save in case I do something stupid here. Hey, Gerard. Hey, Gerard. Goodbye, Gerard. See you later, Gerard. And he's not worried about that in the slightest. The door randomly closed, man. It only closes when the lever is pulled. And you're beside the lever. Surely if you hear that noise, you turn towards it, then see the lever moving monitor, and you'd be like, what the hell? At the very least, man. Bloody dumbasses, am I right? Bloody dumbasses. Alright, let's head on back. Love just how much better we are at stealth during this questline than we were during the Thieves Guild. We were such like a bubbling thief, but we are an amazing assassin. The other people that have like seen us do the assassination is like the pirate at the beginning. Brain dead. Yeah, they do feel quite brain dead. Maybe I already stabbed my dagger into their brain and just forgot that I did that, because it doesn't seem like they're thinking straight anymore. And send me back down, my friends. Restoring health. Those born. Yes, I shall restore the health of those who were born, I suppose. Unlike restoring the health of those who were never born. Don't know who those are. Steve, I'm back.
So you infiltrated
Deceiver's finery.
Remained undetected and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided.
I did.
You are truly a master of shadow.
Yeah, it's known as being invisible, and also literally being like a sentient shadow creature from the void outside creation. But yes, it helps.
Rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Why do they keep telling me to rest? I don't like being ordered to rest all the time.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests?
With the who?
The contract is waiting.
Okay. What's the contract?
Do you like parties?
No! 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 No!
Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests.
All of them?
Are you ready to attend?
Okay, this might be the one type of party that I can actually get behind. Yes, I'm ready. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad.
Skingrad, you
to the
say?
large house known as Summit Mist Manor.
Summit Mist Manor.
You will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Now, how exactly am I murdering
To
them?
receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you
We're going to
committing
cause a
murder,
real murder mystery here, aren't we?
the guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it.
Is there actually a chest of gold in there?
Believe the key to
Because I would love to find that.
And only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools.
Poor
There is,
fools.
of course, no chest of gold.
Could you give me an actual chest of gold though if I do it?
No key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects.
Fair.
When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave.
Okay.
Now go.
Sounds fun to me.
At Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest.
Okay.
Have fun.
I will. I will have a lot of
Go
fun.
now, dear family member, and may
Quest it. Who done it? Which is basically Among Us. Yeah, or just a classic who done it murder mystery in a mansion. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 do 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 do. Alright, so over in Skingrad, please. Now, is it suspicious if I showed up dressed as an assassin, though? I just felt it's like a person walks up who's like partially invisible, holding a terrifying looking dagger and a hood. You might think that they're not here for, partying, honestly. You certainly might. They did give me this. So I could walk in wearing this instead. Alright, sure. Then we just take off the dagger. Alright, well there we go. They won't be suspicious this time. I'm still invisible though. Let's just fix the invisibility. And there we go. No one will be any the wiser. I just look like some sort of very rich noble.
So,
hello, my friend.
Guest finally arrived.
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
I'll tell you what I told all the others.
Okay.
You go in, I lock the door.
Fair.
You don't come out until it's over.
And I will be coming out with the gold, my friend. I will be coming out with that.
Tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I.
Brother! It's been so long!
It's the key to the house.
Oh, so I just have the
guess
key.
Someone else has already told you the other details.
Yeah.
Tell all the guests, then leave, right?
Could you speak a little quieter? We're outside. Someone could walk past. All right, guess I'm going to be mingling then.
Go, socialize.
That's the idea, my friends.
Fine people.
Mm-hmm.
Plunge your knife into their throats when they...
Well, depends. Maybe I won't try to kill them that way. Maybe I'll try to kill them in some other ways, you know. We'll see how it goes while we're inside, you know. We'll see how it goes. But at the very least,
Guest has finally
I at least look like everyone else. See that person basically wearing my gear right over there.
You know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
Fair.
Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think?
I would assume
In
so.
any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted.
I suppose we should.
The rest of us have already traded introductions.
Okay.
I'm Matilda Petite.
Hi, Matilda Petite. What's a Petite?
Dovisi Dragon.
Nels the Naughty.
Primo Antonius.
Primo Antonius.
Who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
We'll do. I'm gonna say nothing. I can say I'm an assassin hired to kill you. That feels like a very bad idea. My baby is sick, and we are so poor. Or the actual honest answer. Hello, I'm Cassandria Caine La Fadé. I am Batman. I am literally this world's version of Batman. I will disappear into the shadows of the night, and then suddenly appear behind you, then disappear, then appear behind you, and disappear. And I fight crime. And occasionally do murders. Unlike regular Batman. But that's basically the same thing, you know? I suppose like the best cover-up is my baby is sick and we are so poor.
Oh, You poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
Yes, I definitely need the gold, you know. I definitely need the gold. Oh, my poor little child of indeterminate gender or age. Oh, you're so sick with a sickness that I will not name right now because that would be inappropriate for the current situation. Oh, you're so bad with those symptoms that you were having. The unspecified symptoms of some level of severity. It's such a shame. I really need gold for your whatever treatment I'm going to make up. No, tell me about DVC Dran then.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
Yes, I only smell your blood. I mean, what? But what about you?
It's a Breton name.
Makes
I'll
sense.
have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
But also one of their smallest, perhaps. Nels the Naughty. Very interesting name they got there.
That man disgusts me. I find his entire
That'd be
manner
this man? I'm not entirely sure. You are being stared at by one.
Before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid.
Argonian maid? Well, I would never.
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive.
Oh, Neville's attractive, are they?
Exotic, don't you think?
Not in my taste, honestly. Not in my taste. We had an old family friend who happened to be a Redguard, but aside from that, not really what I'm into. Primo Antonius.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth.
Makes sense.
A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Then why is he here, that fool?
I have a good idea where that chest might be.
As do I, yes, of course.
Mine.
Yes. I suppose we should talk to somebody else.
Hello, I'm Devisi.
Hi,
Very
Devisi.
pleased to meet you.
As am I, as well.
Here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold.
Always a pleasure to meet a fellow Dark Elf.
Before you arrived, we all just
You do slavery?
sort of glanced around a
Just
bit.
asking for a friend.
Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
Well, that makes sense. So let's ask you about the
Not
others.
much to tell about me, really.
Yeah?
I'm from Morrowind originally.
Makes sense.
But my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Okay, then. What do you know about Petite?
I don't think she likes me.
Yeah, probably not.
It's because I'm a Dunmer.
She didn't say anything about me, though. But I'm also a Dunmer. I am also a Dunmer. I don't think she's necessarily being racist against Dunmer, because she didn't feel racist against me. I think she just doesn't like you personally. Now's the naughty.
Now and then he looks over at me and smiles.
Ah.
I think he's sweet on me.
Oh, he probably is.
If Nels finds the gold,
Ooh.
maybe he'll want some company.
And then maybe you could steal the gold, perhaps. What about
I
Neville?
know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an
An
officer.
officer, eh? Might be more durable than the rest. I guess we'll
Everything
see.
it stands for.
Same, they're not great, honestly.
Soldiers came to Morrowind. They persecuted my people and stole our lands.
Yeah, I mean,
Neville
right.
not
You should have said
really
our
using
people.
Who knows what atrocities he committed?
Fair. Antonius.
It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me.
What a shame. What a shame. Not true. He told me he likes you.
He did?
I might as well lie, you know?
Goodness, what should I do?
I don't know. What should you do? Maybe go into a room by yourself? Ooh.
You know.
Oh, you know. Of course. I don't think it'd be too forward at all. Go to his room. Wait for him there.
You think so?
I mean, yeah. Let's go wait in his room by yourself.
I like it.
I like it too.
All right, then. I'll wait for him in his room upstairs.
Great plan.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're unbelievably
Yes.
welcome.
No pigs.
Yes, we shall have a nice, long
Types tend to
talk.
Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic.
Apparently. I think we've potentially found our first victim. Now, where have they ended up? Damn. Fortunately, 2-and-run room. Okay, that's going to be harder to deal with then.
Decide where I should look.
I don't know either, my friend.
Anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
What if it's this? Nah, it's not this chest, damn. What about this chest? Oh, there's one gold piece in it. Oh, maybe it's this chest. I'm already winning. I've got a single gold piece, guys. Yes, enter the room, my friend. Enter the room. I think everyone is going to bed, which... Guys, shouldn't we not be, like... Isn't the entire goal about looking for, like, the goat and stuff? You guys, like, going to bed immediately? I just feel like it's a little inefficient. It also makes my job way too easy if you're all just literally asleep. Still 2 downstairs, though. I might have to talk to them, I suppose. Apparently Legion stuff was inside that. That makes sense. So he's beside Neville's after all. It's way too easy if they're all asleep. I want to do, like, subterfuge and stuff, you know? Come on. Well, I suppose we could try to talk to the ones downstairs if everyone's just going to be asleep up here right now. So I could easily, like, with a person asleep in both rooms, I could kill the ones awake and then kill both of the sleeping ones very easily, and that would only leave the 2 downstairs. Like, that would be unbelievably easy right now, but where's the fun in that? Hey, Nels.
Hello there.
Hi, Nels.
That's my name.
Yeah, I already know that.
Some call me Naughty.
Why are you called Nels the Naughty? I want to know why you're called Naughty, my friend. What have you done?
Don't let the name fool you.
Oh?
I had a bit too much mead a few years back.
We all do, you know, we all do.
Tavern wench.
Oh, a wench?
Anyway, just call me Nels.
Oh, you naughty, naughty boy, Nels. Do you know anything about Miss Dran?
Let me confide something in you, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter.
Oh?
Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face.
God.
My daughter was killed, you see.
Oh, what a shame.
A few years back by bandits.
What a shame.
I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
You are forgiven. I understand. My child, again, is, so very sick with an illness just ravaging he or she or it. Such a shame. Anyway, about Miss Petite.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius.
Oh.
She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
Oh. What about Neville, though?
I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk.
Yeah.
They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption.
I agree wholeheartedly, Nels.
My village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits.
Damn.
We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us.
Of course not. Bloody Imperials.
My sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day.
Man.
She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
Would you like to, do something to Neville while he's here, my friend? It would save me a little bit of effort, I suppose. What about Primo Antonius?
Primo is young and rich.
Mm-hmm.
I can sense a
So I've been told by the
decent
rest.
person in there somewhere.
Probably
he
not.
just has to get his priorities straight.
His priorities probably just get more gold, honestly. Probably just get more
I
gold.
have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
A lot of people keep saying that, but if you have a good idea of where the chest might be, why have you not found the chest already? That'd be my immediate question. Surely you would know where it is, then.
So, you finally showed up.
Yes, I did.
People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
Well, neither people of my station. You see, I am the archmage, after all, my friends. It's quite quaint to be invited here. Much like you, I'm not really in it for the money. I'm incredibly rich, obviously incredibly rich. Oh, but still, I don't have enough for my sick child. Anyway,
Can I be honest with you, my friend?
Yeah?
I find Dovisi captivating.
Do you, my
She
friends?
possesses a beauty beyond compare.
So
Maybe
I've
you
been
could do me a
told.
favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you?
Way ahead of you, my
You're
friend.
forever in your debt.
Way ahead of you, my friends. What about Miss
Apparently,
Petite?
the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family.
Makes
Truth
sense.
is, I have servants with more
Yeah.
nobility in their blood than her.
Yeah, it's the case with higher tier nobles. Typically, yeah, their servants are also nobility. Nels.
Drunk.
You're not
Every
wrong.
day Try to hide the fact, but what else is he?
Fair.
The liquor has dried. What remains of the man?
I don't know.
I think Nels drinks to forget.
I
Maybe
think he
about
does.
Some tragedy in his life.
Lost daughter, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Fool, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
I agree, my friend. What's your thoughts on Neville,
I
though?
know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer.
Yeah, I've been told by a few of you.
He's been in campaigns all across the Empire.
Whoa.
Skyrim to Morrowind.
Seems like he's done a lot then.
Sense that he's very eager to find the gold.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine his life of servitude.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Left him with much to retire.
You aren't wrong, Primo. You aren't wrong. And what about yourself?
A regal name from a rather regal family.
Oh, yes, of course. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Empire Company.
My God. Well, you are positively
I have a good idea
rich,
where
aren't
that
you?
chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Interesting that I can't, like, there's no additional dialogue options or anything that, like, force them to go to a specific area. Only the one of them had that. He is alone down here, but I'd prefer them to get into areas where I could finish them where the others won't discover the body.
Hello there.
Varieties of danger. Hello there, my friend. Do you think perhaps they might be in the basement and we could find them in the basement? Maybe. Ooh, looks like you are back up and about. Oh, yes, I don't know.
Anything, but the chest of gold
It could be. It honestly could be basically anywhere, my friend. We all know this. Is she still in this room? Yes, that was the idea. Well, at least now I can achieve what my original goal was. You don't see me. Stealth pants. My lovely boots are still equipped, of course. Put my ring as well, and then suddenly, I've disappeared, my friend. You're still asleep. No one else is upstairs. That should be fine then. And vent kill! There we go. I've killed her from the vent, and yes, I'll just take the money. And now, of course, we're going to have to be very careful with this. Well, no one's here. I suppose I can probably stand up. And now, when you walk into the room, you might not even notice that someone is dead. Oh, isn't that lovely, my friend? Isn't that just positively lovely? One down! Now, you were making it far too easy, literally already being in bed. I didn't even get a chance to talk to you, Neville. I didn't even get a chance to talk to you. I wanted to know if you have a particularly long bottom. Am I right? I suppose we won't be able to find that out then. Okay, then. Well, I suppose for you, it would probably be easier if we make it out that you were still just laying here asleep. Oh, yes, and poor Neville, he's all tuckered out, you know, he's all tuckered out. Yes, it was a long day looking around for this chest of gold, but unfortunately he wasn't able to find it. Oh, what a shame, my friend, what a shame. That only leaves 3 more. Now, the question is, are they separated from each other at the moment? I can't really let them go upstairs now unless I want them to find the body. Now, you're pretty easy to deal with. You're just standing there alone, having yourself a little drink, aren't you? Well, I suppose in this situation, there's only one thing to do. Blend back in with the guests, my friend. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right. No, I've not been able to find any gold yet. Oh, what a shame. It really is quite a shame. I was sure it'd be around here somewhere.
I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim.
They're talking about as if they've... I didn't let you find any of the bodies! Damn. Oh, like the game is going to pretend that they've been finding the corpses anyway. Well, fine, I'll just go all out then. I was trying so hard. You ruined it, game, you ruined it. There, well, I can easily kill the other one. Like, it's more fun if they're constantly like, finding the bodies, to be fair, but like, no one's been in the rooms where they were anyway. Nels is now down. Thank you for the money. So there's 2 of them left, and they're both together, unfortunately. Yes. Well, once again, I don't really need to be doing this in any way. They won't question the fact that I'm just walking around with, like, the murder weapon and stuff, but we're gonna pretend that's not an issue. Yeah, I remember being disappointed about that too. I wanted them to actually go up and find the bodies and stuff like that. That's why I was like putting them in certain positions.
Dear friend, 3 of the guests...
3 of them have been killed! Oh,
we must
God!
stay close.
Yes, we must, we must.
For mutual protection.
We must, we certainly must.
Who? Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful...
What a shame, what a shame.
If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life.
Apparently they will.
It's her.
What about Petite?
Don't you see?
Yes.
The only one
She is the only one left, you're not wrong.
We've got to get her before she can get us.
Yes, here, take this dagger. Get her, get her.
Death trap. We're being killed off one by one.
Well, so now he's going to kill her. Well, isn't that fun? Well, I suppose once again, I must simply redon my correct attire. Yep, you're still on. Very good. As I just suddenly disappear right where I'm standing. It's just the fact that he's now just going to commit the murder for me. And there's a reason why I kind of was leaving you for basically last. Hey, you guys back downstairs? I thought you went up here. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. At this point, though, you've just become the murderer, though, dude. You've just become the murderer, huh? And unfortunately, the murder was here all along, my friend! I was here all along. All of the guests are dead, and no one knew I was the killer. I don't know how they didn't, but somehow they didn't. I return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward and bonus. I think it would have been more fun to, like, turn them all against each other. Just didn't seem like I had many options until I killed, like, the first one. So maybe I should have spoke to them all after killing the first one. Because the fact I was able to turn them against each other at the end was kind of fun, honestly. Yep. I suppose it's time that we get out of it. Bum bum banana. Ah, shame about that chest of gold. I guess there wasn't a chest at all. Huh. What a weird coincidence, my friend. What a weird coincidence. Alright. Looks like the doorman's gone as well. Oh, I suppose we'll have to go back home then. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I feel like that mission could have been handled a little bit better. I was having a lot of fun with it, kind of until I started murdering, and then it's like, well, yeah, it's a bit too easy. That so many people were just like in bed.
Yes.
I feel like that kind of did help a lot. Go down there. Shepard never actually got to speak to that other guy who was asleep the entire time. All right, back in the training room, mate.
Well,
you're training that one stab over and over again?
Not only did you kill the 5 guests,
of course I did.
Acted as an agent of terror and grief.
You're welcome.
You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin.
Ooh.
I lay
Permanent security and acrobatics. And blades. Because of course I need more blade. And marksman. Thank you. There we go. I got some nice buffs then, I suppose. Good. You talked to him after he was the last one over. He'd say something like, yay, we did it, friend. Let's get out of here. Good for him. Good for him. Because I really, what you did was just be the second murderer inside the house, dude.
Greetings once more.
Like, why would you assume that, like, she was the killer, but not me?
Most important
I don't know. It's very odd.
One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Ooh. The Black Hand, you say?
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida?
I do. You mentioned it during one of the previous ones.
It's time he joins.
Oh.
Think you're up to the task?
Well, obviously I am. As you know, I do a perfect job on every one of my contracts. It would be an honor.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
And I suppose it's time we return the favor.
To eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. Wow. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates.
It makes sense, but also I feel like you guys just are not up to the same level that I am.
Years of service have come to an end.
Ah,
retired. Philida
That's what I
must
give
not be allowed such a victory.
Of course
His
not.
destiny is darker.
But let's be honest here, though. I could have killed him even before he retired.
Watch barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there.
There.
He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how vulnerable he is, though. I could kill him anyway. Say nothing.
Listen well, my child.
Yeah?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly.
Interesting. That seems useful.
Hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor.
Well, that's not helpful.
Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted.
So I have to kill the guy when he's not wearing any armor, so he's not protected at all. I can kill him with anything in that situation.
Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor. And then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
I just feel like it's a bit redundant.
Philida in any way,
okay.
Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder.
Ooh, beyond murder.
You must send a message.
On Discord?
Once Philida
I must send a message on Discord. Good plan.
sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Fair.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor. In his office in the prison barracks in the Imperial City.
I go back to the prison.
The bonus is yours.
I'll do it. But why do you guys have to constantly make me go to prison?
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Why, thank you. Could you give me, like, better gear or something, though? Because, like, I've received some gear as partial rewards, but, like, one cooler armor. The basic armor you gave me was lame. So I'm still using my own gear. That's when a blunt's regular attacks have a chance to temporarily silence their opponents. Fun. All right, then. Guess we're going to go and kill this guy. And I suppose we're going to do it as an archer as well. Fun, 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 fun. Up to the castle, I'll walk over to there myself. Nice arrow shots. I'm going to have to watch them, wait until they take off their armor, and then shoot them with the arrow. It just feels inefficient, you know? I could kill someone through their armor with a normal arrow. This arrow is not good. An arrow that could... But look at its like, damage as well. It does less damage than a bloody Daedric arrow. It's just, I guess, got a poison on it. But, like, come on, man. Fine. I guess I could use Shadowhunt, or should I use the Daedric bow? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Assuming he will die anyway, I don't think it'll be of much concern for us. Is him right there? Why is he right there not wearing armor? He's just standing out in the open not wearing armor. Well, there we go. He's just standing out in the open, wearing nothing the second they show up. Animus Felida is dead. I may now return to the sanctuary for my reward. If I receive a bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Felida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger with the ring still attached and put it in the desk of Felida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the Imperial City. And his guard's just gonna walk away. His bodyguard doesn't even do... Come on, man. Oh, I guess I'll take your finger and all these other keys and stuff. Why not? Thanks for all the keys, dude. He wasn't swimming, though. No, he was not swimming. He was just standing. Just standing. Not wearing anything. In the middle of the street. I acquired the severed finger of Animus Felida with the ring still attached. I should now go to the Imperial City and place the finger in the desk of Felida's Imperial Legion successor in his office in the prison barracks. If I do this, I receive a bonus. Or I may forfeit the bonus and simply return to Ochiva. That's a common bug. Fair. Made it way too easy. Alright, fixed it. Everyone, in person, we just murdered a guy who was just standing out here naked for no reason. So that made it very easy. Okay, well, I suppose now we need to go, unfortunately, to the prison. Well, let's go back to prison, I suppose. For the second time today. A gentleman of blood's power attacks grant them a temporary shield. Don't do that. Useful. Who is seeing me? You. You see nothing, my friend. I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, I am a member of the Light Brotherhood who definitely does not commit any sort of murders or atrocities. Nailed it. Open the door with the office key? Oh. Apparently still have the key to this office. I know I picked up a lot of keys from him, but it's interesting you still have that key. That person can see me very easily. That seems like a problem. Oh. Oh no. I'm so invisible, but that person is really good at detecting. I had to reload to fix it, and then I snapped him from the rooftop. Ah, fair. But how do I get to your desk without you seeing me? I was like, this is not even like the first time I've broken into, I'm pretty sure, this exact office. Oh. Oh. Who the hell are you? Careful. 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 Open the desk. Won't see anything. Put a poison apple in there if I wanted to. Where is your severed finger? Where is your severed finger? I've missed it somewhere in it. What did it start with? What did it start with? There it is. Finger. F. F for finger. I thought it would sound like S or something for severed. I placed the finger of Adamus Felida in the desk of his successor in his office in the Imperial City. I shall now return to Achiever and claim my reward and bonus. It's extra fun doing it like in front of the guy, though. You see nothing? Please, could you kindly go away? I'm going to quick save in case anyone sees me. Could everyone kindly leave me alone? I would love to leave throughout that door, but there's two people currently kind of watching. Do you think he knows I'm here? He's shaking his head. He's telling me no. Can you please stop looking at me? I would love to leave right now. Could I please leave? I know I should have picked a better opportunity to like break in because I can't wait while trespassing because it is currently what time? 8 a.m. Yeah, probably not the best time to be breaking in.
It's all over.
Damn it!
Your spree is at.
Hey, I didn't steal anything. I really don't want to resist the rest. Let's see if there's any other way I can get out of the situation. Why did he have to walk up to me like that, though? Come on, you can't see me. I'm invisible. Let's try this again. Okay, he's not turned towards me.
Stop.
Damn it. Yeah, I know. I want to get out of here without anyone seeing me, though. It's not cool if I get caught on the way out. Why did this guy come downstairs? Look, the guy at the table was already a problem, but now this guy's a bigger problem. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't know. I don't think I have any way to increase my... Oh, I'm not wearing the right ring. I didn't change back to my Ring of Thieves. Oh crap, I was 15 lower sneak than I'm supposed to be. It's a fair point. Again, you do that while my sneakers do better sneak. Okay, if I do this, I now have much higher levels of sneak.
Stop right.
How the hell do I escape this guy? How do I escape this? He just won't move. He's just standing there. That's not helpful. Can he please stop seeing me? What do I do about this? Back to that one again. Put you back on. We'll just definitely make sure it's as stealthy as possible. It's the best thing we can do right now. What about potion of invisibility on top of it? Like, with a sneak of 113 and a potion of invisibility, surely I can walk out the door. God damn, that guy's perceptive. I'm already mostly invisible, even just as is. God damn. Well, that was intense. But we made it out. We put the finger in, and we made it out. Okay, let's go that way then. Stealthy, 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 stealth. My stealthing levels have become insane at this point. Someone's like, yes, re-equip all of my stuff and just suddenly I'm way too stealthy. And even without him, I was already doing a pretty good job at stealthing. Well, that was an incredibly easy quest, not gonna lie. I thought I was supposed to follow the guy around for a bit, then figure out, oh, where does he take off his clothes? When he goes swimming or whatever, but then
Adamus
he didn't do any of that.
Is dead.
And it was very easy. Oh, yeah, I'm actually an assassin now. I'm pretty sure I've been an assassin the whole time.
The moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath.
Fair.
You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood.
You're welcome.
Your reward is well earned.
Mm-hmm.
You also managed to leave.
I did. It was quite hard, honestly. That in that bright room, it was a little bit tough.
Your bonus, 500 additional gold
500 additional gold coins.
Well earned.
I just 500 gold coins. It wasn't more fun than that, though.
Sithis knows you've earned it. When
Could you not have given me something more fun?
Ah,
You got it, please.
I must speak with you.
Oh.
It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier.
Well, that's concerning, I suppose.
Recognize this type of parcel.
Oh.
It contains sealed orders.
Ooh.
It's addressed to you.
I guess I've done a very good job then, I suppose. Lucian wants me to do it.
Sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter.
Okay.
It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Well, as the best member of the Dark Brotherhood, I can see why they would. All right, let's find out what's written inside this letter then. Miscellaneous. Still if I'm carrying this Argonian heart around with me, though. So thank you for the second heart that I definitely did not need. Where is my orders? There they are. Eliminator. Well, I'm not an Eliminator anymore. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Cyrodiil Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Cyrodiil Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucian LaChance. Okay then, well we have received our orders. But it's not an objective of you, though.
Why are you still here? Have you not opened?
Yes, I'm just wondering why my objective thing is still on you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why it's still telling me that, though, but sure. Do you? Yes, the vampire one. All right. Well, I guess I'll go. But like, why are you just giving me them as my objective marker? There we go. I've read the sealed orders from Lucian LaChance. I'm meaning about Fort Farragut, which is in the wilderness northeast of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. That is a special assignment for me. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I wanted to change to the actual objective, please. Alright. So I guess we'll go back upstairs. Alright. Let us head on over. Yeah, so it's just up there. Okay, we'll leave through the gate, and then we will head up that way. Yes? Yes, indeed, my friend, indeed. Use magic is an invisibility spell, but you're completely invisible. And I've been completely invisible. Yeah, I also don't have, like, a massive amount of experience with cats going missing. Usually they just, like, show back up when they need food, is what I've always found whenever, like, one was out throughout, like, an entire night and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I know it was one time when we gave our cat away to someone else and then the cat, like, ran away from them and we had to then, like, drive around their area trying to look for our cat. That was certainly an interesting experience. And bum, 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 bum. Ricardo. I missed. It's a very valuable arrow, dude. How dare you dodge that? Oop. Yep. Oop. Yep. Oop. And you died by punching me in the face. As most foes do, my friends. Got 4 back. Damn. I guess I should switch back over to our dagger then. Might as well. We'll send back over the other way. Fort Farragut. Okay, a little bit further in. That's probably just where the door is, though, I'd assume. Right, so apparently there's some sort of ghosties around here. Do. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Go into here. Gentleman of armor and apprentice of armor. Well, my god, both of them apparently are important right now. Open the lever. Pull the lever. Right lever. Sinister. Hello, skeleton. You will never see me. I am invisible. And my sneak just went up even more. I need higher though. I need higher than 60. Much higher. Just love how I can do this. But then I'm behind you, and you can't see anything if I get behind you, can you, dude? Mm-hmm. You can't hear my footsteps. You can't hear my footsteps. I'm impossible for you to find. Dumbass. Oh, damn. 8 times damage was not enough to kill it. Alright. Good to know. These things are actually decently tough then. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Potion of healing. Don't need it. That would kind of be a little bit rude. It's like stealing from your boss. Ooh. The people I know would have a printer. Unfortunately, it's now a luxury item. Yeah, it is a bit. I definitely owned a printer at some point. I have no idea what even happened to it. But yeah, the price of ink is intense. Not close enough. Yep. Ah, damn. Got me. Damn, that's a lot of types of arrows that they're carrying on that. Well, we got you now. Anything in the chest? Okay, 63 gold and orcish shield, which I didn't mean to take. We have the shield back. I don't need that. Eee. Ow, my legs, apparently. Unlocked door. Well, that's of no issue for me, of course. I'm a master of security. You're right, Luna? What's going on? Didn't realize you weren't even in the room. Laying back down. Fire. Oop, and we've got another skeleton. Oh, hey, skeleton. Unfortunately, we're in the dark right now, which means you definitely can't see me. Wiggle my ass towards you. Wiggle my ass towards you. Ooh, he's a coming. He's a coming. But if I just like stand perfectly still against the wall, you will never even see me. Shakes to the sky. Damn you, consumer electronic companies. Damn you, most companies, actually. Just kind of most companies in general. You want to walk any further forward, my friend? No, you don't. You don't. How can you not see me? My dagger is glowing on your face. It's quite impressive, not gonna lie, quite impressive. Stealthy stealth, stealthy stealth, stealthy stealthy stealth, stealthy stealthy stealth, stealth. Someone else is around here. It looks like we've got some traps though. I mean, I don't fear any traps. Yeah, I do not fear traps in this game in this license. I will activate it intentionally. Is this the same trap or a different trap? Same trap, just from 2 sides. Fear. Another chest. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Missed it. Where am I going in it? Okay, that way. I thought so. Round this way. Because you know, like, apparently there was a secondary trap there. I didn't notice it. I would have noticed it if I wasn't in third person. But it's fun stealthing in third, you know. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, could he not have told like his, guards to not attack me? Is that not something that you would be very capable of doing, honestly? If they don't, like, the ones in our sanctuary don't attack, like, us. So clearly you can give them, like, orders and tell them, do not attack these people. So if you needed me to come over, I guess maybe the issue is that they don't know if I'm going to be coming over more than once. Now I'm just killing your guards, though. I was like, maybe it's too much effort to do that, but, like, I'm now just murdering them all. Feels kind of less efficient. I guess they could just stealth past them, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealth. That's you're going that way? I assume I'm probably going through this, though. Open the gate, please. Thank you, and I assume there's Albert himself. Hello? Lucien Lachance.
I have been waiting for you.
Hello?
Assassin.
Mm-hmm.
We have not spoken in some time.
No, not since earlier today.
I am well aware of your accomplishments.
I do have many accomplishments. I'm quite good at it, honestly.
That is why I have sent for you.
Yes.
I'm afraid there
what
is
do you
a
require?
Situation. The time has come to test both your
traitors in the organization or anything? Because you don't want anyone else to know. You only want me to know.
The Black Hand has learned.
Yeah,
that the
I thought so. I thought so.
Has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary.
Okay.
The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair.
How am I going to find
It was
who the
learned
traitor
that
is,
the
though?
traitor has been active for quite some time.
Ah.
Since before you joined the Brotherhood.
And that's why you want me to solve the problem.
Of any suspicion.
That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. I will serve you for time immemorial. Wait, you can't possibly. Or the option I always pick. Nothing.
Listen well, child of Sithis.
It's all I do is listen.
You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as
Purification.
Everyone inside the sanctuary must die.
I'm killing all of them.
You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold.
I only swore it today, and you already want me to break it? Goddamn, man.
Turn of events.
Mm-hmm.
Drastic measures must be taken.
How you just find who's the traitor? I guess like they're all working together or whatever.
Vicente Valtieri and
Do I have to kill Vivi?
Gogron Grob.
But I have a quest for Vivi. Technically.
Mirage Dar and Tainava.
Mm-hmm.
All these family members
Some of them I've never even spoke to, honestly.
die.
God damn.
From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets.
I am no longer bound by the tenets again that I was only bound by
any murder
for half of the day. I've been bound by these for like 3 hours.
You serve the Black Hand.
I guess you're welcome.
The rite of purification has been completed.
Okay.
Return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future.
It's better not be like some sort of test or something. Then what's that going to do? It's like, you failed. You went against the rights. They're trying to kill me. Okay.
One is a poisoned apple.
I already have one of those, actually.
A unique scroll of summoning.
Thank you.
Good luck, Silencer.
Fair. Well, tell me it was poisoned apple.
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison.
Apparently.
Will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly.
I mean, if they know you use poisoned apples, though, no one should be eating any apples.
Dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is...
They should not be trusting apples. They're literally assassins. They should not be... Come on, man.
Death.
I do like death. Death is great. That's purification.
The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. Purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out.
I imagine it would be. There's not many ways more extreme than doing that.
Before now.
Ooh, so I'm enacting the third purification.
Are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect
apparently
of our beliefs.
It's not going to end poorly for you, though, because Sithis doesn't like it when you break them.
The Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery.
We don't like those things, do we?
Are offered to Sithis.
Okay, so we offer them to Sithis.
Of fealty.
Apparently.
Hopefully, we kill
hopefully kill the traitor. We don't know who the traitor is the problem.
Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Fair. Okay, I can also ask about your rumors. What rumors can I ask you, though?
I do not spread rumors.
Fair, man. Fair, Lucian, fair. And what's this unique scroll of summoning about?
You, of course, recall Rufio.
I do.
The feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death.
He didn't seem like that intimidating about that, though.
Call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance.
And he's not going to be angry at me, the person who killed him?
Unleash his anger upon your foes and then disperse.
Good to know, I suppose.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified.
I suppose so. If I have to. But again, I've got a quest to turn into a vampire with the free skull. I'll do it for you, Lucian. I'll do it for you. That's all I need to be convinced to do this. I will kill every single member of the Dark Brotherhood, starting with not starting with you anyway. All right. I'll go do it. Supposedly you do. Good for you, bud. That was a trap there. Alright. Good to know. Oh, my gear's partially broken. Where'd my hammers go? I know I put a lot of them away, but I guess I put the one away that was shortcutted, so it meant that it removed them? They still have some amount of hammers, though. Alright, well, there we go. Repair, please. Fix it all, fix it all. There we go. Armor has been increased to 84. Ooh, nicey, nicey, nice. Now let's try to get out of here then. Can't believe we have got murder everyone. Everyone in the organization we only just joined. What the hell, man? Isn't this a little early for me to be murdering everyone? That, by the way, is not going to take me ever. I need to jump. It feels a little quick, you know, but alright. If that guy tells me to commit murder, I'm supposed to commit murder. Yeah, I was so thinking it was like a traitor-based thing. The second it was like, don't tell anyone, not even Achiever. I'm like, is Achiever a traitor perhaps? But it's like, no, they just want me to purge everyone just to make sure I get the traitor. Could we not, again, just find who the traitor is? I feel like we could investigate. I suppose we're not really an investigative organization. We're a murder organization. So what we do is, you know, murder. This is fair, I suppose. Which pathway leads back to the entrance? There might be an entrance actually where he was, looking at that on the map. Fair. I don't think I was supposed to go back this way. Is that down the pit? If I walk down the pit... Let me just walk down the pit. This way... Yep, there's a bit. Damn it. Try to sprint across it, but it wasn't good enough. Well, go around the other way then. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Okay, I'm on the right side, aren't I? Pretty sure. Alright, let's try to get back to Luthien. You, book of this way, book of this way. Yeah, there's a ladder right beside you. God damn it, I completely missed it. There was another skull there. Yes, Dave, there was an exit behind him. Oh, I didn't assume there'd be an exit beside him. Why couldn't I have just entered through that way then? That would have been a way smarter entry. I assumed that since the place all, like, you know, completely locked down and you gotta go through all this whole dungeon to get here, it wouldn't just be a way out right there. It's stupid for it to be there to begin with. Yeah, why don't I just enter this way? He could have just told me to enter this way, the prick. I'll come back to murder you later. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well. 2 locations though. I guess probably just tell me how to get in. God, I can't believe I have to kill everyone though. Yeah, the purification, stuff like that. You know what these dead drops are though? I guess we're just gonna do these like right after. Probably. Yeah, I assume we're moving on to those ones after we like do this. Poison apple to kill NPC sadly. Great alternative poison apples though. You can place things in NPC inventory they have 0 weight, such as mage's hoods. You must enchant them with a soul gem to do damage on self, then put it in the target's inventory. My god, that sounds crazy. Frenzy spells. Radiant conversations. That's got a list of all those. Any bugs? Now, nothing on this line can be said, even if the person saying it is talking to herself. Interesting. Okay. Cool. And they can also say it even after the person's dead, because I have to murder them now. Right, fair. Doesn't look like there's any sort of bugs with this section of the quest, which is all I wanted to know about. So it looks like we're just committing some murder. Just some nice, casual murder. Oh, I suppose I did already confirm that they can't see me. I'm more stealthy than they are, which is not great for them, not gonna lie. That's really not a great thing for them. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Open the door. Our girls can breathe underwater, immune to poison, and resistant to disease. Good for them, good for them.
Say it.
Good evening.
I am good at murder, and great at murder, and also excellent at murder. Who is over on that side?
It may take a while. Hurry up!
I don't know. Who is over here, then? Why do I have a quest objective that's not where the others are? Someone hanging out not in the sanctuary? Apparently you are. Okay. Why over here?
Not here. Not in public.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why you're over here. Okay. Yeah, not in public. We must never talk in public. I feel like this is way too early to be doing the mass murder, you know? It's got to be like a much more like late at night type thing. You still out here?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You say, despite the fact you're apparently also like asleep. Well, I guess we'll just finish you out here then. Do. Carry on, guard. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just some slight infighting inside of an organization, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Do. Another way to sneak in there? Was there opening on the other side, because they were looking towards me, unfortunately, and I don't want them to know I was there. Oh, there we go. And I suppose it is time for this dance of death to commence. One down. Anything on you, my friend? Oh, some gold. That's good, at least. Well, I don't need the key to that, but I suppose I'll take it. And yes, you did have your gear on you. Well, you wouldn't want anyone to know they were a member, so I shall take that gear with me. Thank you. That's still enchanted, all the same stuff. That seems alright. Yeah. Same enchants. I was hoping maybe it would be an unenchanted one. That would have been significantly better. Alright. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Now, I've still got to, cover this as like a proper assassin would. I must take them out one by one, individually. Can't just kill them all at the same time. That would be inappropriate, I suppose. I don't know if I can speak to anything about that. But yeah, the problem is it just means I can't technically do the vampire quests. So, I mean, I was probably not going to do it anyway, but like, I guess we won't be able to do it if I'm murdering the person that had the quest objective. Well, damn, I suppose. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Open the door. Hello, everyone. I'm back. So where is the best place to take everyone out is the current question. I could poison apple the things as well. Living quarters. We want to get everyone as
brother,
alone as
if I
possible.
may have a word.
Yes, brother?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
Maybe it is.
Eliminate everyone, even the non-essentials.
They were forced to eliminate everyone, so they say. Now, this is your room by yourself, right? Could I speak to you first?
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then? Good.
Yes, I have, actually.
I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion.
Oh, believe me. It will be. Yeah, I can't ask you anything about it either.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yes, of course. Well, I'll be back. Yes, totally.
Maybe we can talk some more later.
See, I left. I clearly left. She keeps seeing me. She's too good at this. Can't have you leaving, Ochiva. She almost survived there. Terrifying. Apparently they also had a copy of the Lusty Argonian made. My goodness. What is this note that you had, though? Interesting. Are you the traitor? Most honorable achiever. As per your instructions, I will from this day forward leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following post. Loridas and Sundas I will travel to and remain in the city of Leowyn. There I will spy any and all vessels entering into the Imperial Province by sea. Upon my return to the sanctuary, I'll report on which ships have sailed the Niben North Ward to the Imperial City. Turdus, I am to spend my day here in Chadenau, in the establishment known as the Chadenau Bridge Inn. There I will spy the citizens of the city and report back on anyone I deem a threat to sanctuary security. Turdus, I will remain in Chadenau, but keep a watchful eye on the sanctuary entrance. At the first sign of suspicious activity, I am to report back to you immediately. My thanks again to you, Ochiva. Your reliance on my gift for subterfuge will serve the Brotherhood well. Of this, I promise. Okay, then. Well, that didn't seem overly suspicious, at least. They heard about something, didn't they? You were completely stuck.
Things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Yes, nothing that you couldn't handle, of course. Yeah, there's very few things that we can't handle. My God, she just cannot move. Is your tail stuck in some way? Have you got by the tail? Of course. How could I forget? You always must pull an Argonian around by their tail. Let's just hide you in the back in case anyone walks into the room. Okay. So now, hopefully, no one will find that buddy. Okay. 3 in the main room, unfortunately. That does cause problems. Because, again, I still want to do this one by one as a proper assassin would.
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother.
Someone's in the training room. The training room is probably going to be toughest enemy, though. They might not die in one hit if it's the fully armored guy. But who's down here in the living quarters? That might make it easier to take them out. Oh, they have a pet rat, apparently. Ah, Antionetta Marie. I'm sorry, Marie, I don't think we ever really spoke much. But I suppose I must take you out as well. Thank you for your key. But that lets me open your chests. Interesting. Looks like food items, honestly. Nothing like too surprising there. Well, I don't really think I've got the opportunity to clean up yours. I could easily break into every single one of these chests, honestly. I don't think it would be particularly hard, but I don't really care for their resources anyway, looking at what was inside one of them. Alright, so that's another one down that's separated from the others. Do I take out the big guy in the training room, then? I guess so. Ooh. Are you going in here? Oh, that is a problem if you do, my vampiric friend. Anyway, hi! How you been?
I hope I can help.
Ah, yeah, you can help with many things, my friends. Many things. Just don't go into that room just yet. Doesn't seem like that's where you hang out anyway, so I wouldn't expect you to go down there. Again, I don't want anyone... Okay, he's walking away. I don't want anyone finding out the murders are taking place until I've killed everyone. You know, the way that I was trying to do it in the mansion, you know? No, my friend. Oh, it was you. Not the armored guy. I thought the armored guy was the one that would be in this room, but no, he must be out in the other area. But I suppose... I'm going to be honest, some of these killings I regret. Not this one. Honestly, Emrajdar, you've been a prick. Alright, you're down. You had a book of the 5 tenants, did you? Of course you did. Alright. That only leaves 3 in the main room. But I could, like, talk to them, like, hey, could I, like, speak to you over somewhere else in the room? It'd be convenient. Ah, there you are. Hello, brothers. Hello, brothers. Ooh, someone's over here. Where are they exactly? Are they in your room? She found out more depressing news. Oh, great. Are you in here? They're literally in her quarters and didn't notice she's dead. Oh, sorry, Tainava.
Why, sister? Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said why, sister. Hey, look, another Argonian heart. I guess I'm collecting those. Yeah, unfortunately for you, dude, I was ordered to by our higher-ups. Well, hopefully no one else goes into Achiever's quarters then. Well, I mean, if they didn't find the body because they didn't go to the right side of the room, well, that certainly does make it easier for me. Yeah, of course, as we determined, Argonians can only be pulled by their tail. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, let's just stick the Argonian pile over there, I suppose, right over that hatch. Now, of course, it'd be suspicious if someone finds a sword just sitting on the ground, so we put it on the table. Oh, it fell. Alright, 2 left. Unfortunately, they're together in the same room talking. Don't know how I'm going to solve that problem right now. I mean, I suppose that, like, the second I stab one of them in the back and kill them, then there was only one of them in the room. That's not wrong. Sam Neill, the actor who played Dr. Grant in Jurassic Park, has passed away. Oh, that's a shame. I suppose you're not really a fan of subterfuge, are you, my friend? Ah, damn, this is not great. Not great positioning for me there, dudes. You're just both standing here out in the open. I should have a brief talk with you.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah, welcome. Hi, long to be here.
Told me not to.
Oh, you don't have to worry about her orders anymore, I suppose. You really, really don't.
Happy
anyway,
hunting, my sister.
And to you as well, Ogron. And to you as well. You wouldn't happen to just, like, go somewhere else by yourself? You know, it'd make things slightly easier, you know? Looks like you're just going to go over to him again. Why are you not hanging out over in your lair? Come on, dude, you have like a vampiric lair. Normally you're over there. Why aren't you hanging out there now? It'd make things easier. And to you as well, brother. Well, my dearly departed brother, that is. God, they're not making this easy for this last 2, though. And the problem is, it's the 2 that I feel are going to be the most durable as well. We've got a vampire and a guy in heavy armor. Free skull! Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't even found that yet. I mean, I can definitely take them out. I want to do it right, you know? Yes, come on, go back over to your base. Go back over to your area. You know, that will make things way easier for me. It feels like there's some reason why they won't leave this main area right now. Damn. Okay, I'll probably have to kill them both here then. Well, that is a shame. Just double check I didn't miss any skulls, though. A door has opened! Yes. Now, unfortunately, there was a body in here, wasn't there? That does make things slightly hard, doesn't it? Well, brother, I suppose it's time. Well, you didn't seem very durable now, did you? Also, skeleton patrolling. I don't really care about the skeleton. I can't loot him. That's strange. I literally cannot search your body. Oh, okay. Yeah, the skeletons have no concern to me. I was told to purge all the members, not the undead. And so, you were the last, my friend. You were the last. I mean, I haven't used that magic scroll. I haven't used the poison apple, but he's a vampire. He's not going to eat the apple. Yeah, I guess I might as well just finish him the way I did everyone else. Oh, so I did.
Gift from the Night Mother
Yes, of course.
Please, tell me how I can help.
Oh, nothing right now. I'll just go over here for a second. He's going back into that section. That's good. Hi, skeleton. Let's see if he's capable in one hit. He is. Wow, so interestingly, the Argonian was actually the strongest one there. The two Argonians are the only ones that survived my, first swing. One of them slightly better than the other. Purification now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of the Chainmail Sanctuary has been killed. I must now report back to Lucien LeChance at Fort Farragut. Well, that is certainly a shame, isn't it? Yeah, you had a sort of disintegration. Perhaps you should have used that on me. And there we go, unfortunately. Vicente Valiteri, or Vivi as we call them, is dead, which we are vampire must seek another means of acquiring the Dark Gift. Yes, well, we kind of figured that was going to be the issue. There we go, we've now even left our skeleton inside the area. Didn't have to deal with them. Well, I think I performed that purification admirably. Not a single person even knew I was doing it throughout the entire process. And now let us go and hand in our quest. Boop, boop, boop. Chanting and spellmaking can only be performed by Mages Guild members at the Arcane University, unless you're me, in which case I can do it at my home. Yeah. Pretty easy to do it at my home, honestly. How much money do we have? We do have enough for that final thing. That's good to know. Boop, 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 boop. So can we enter through the other entrance? Because that feels like it might be telling me about that. Yes. Very, very nice. If only I knew about that one the first time. That would make things so much easier. What if the game would have let me enter through here if I found it?
I speak for the Night Mother.
I kill for the Night Mother.
The ritual of purification is complete.
It is indeed.
Well done.
You're welcome.
Sithis has been appeased.
Supposedly. I might have to ask you personally about this.
And reward your unwavering loyalty.
Well, I'm glad to know that you've seen how loyal I am.
Pleased with your progress.
Mm-hmm.
You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist.
Well, now, isn't that fun?
The sanctuary is over.
Well, good to know.
Those contracts are behind you.
Fair. Well, I can't exactly get any contracts from the people I've killed. Yeah.
Will serve me.
As you command, Lucien, as you command.
In the shadows as my silencer.
I guess I'm a silencer, yes.
You'll receive contracts only from me.
There, my friends.
Has begun.
Okay, then. Yeah, silencer achieved. Say nothing.
Well, child.
That's all I do.
No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead,
apparently. Why? Why can't I see things directly? It'd be easier.
Can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, south
of
here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know.
Yeah, but couldn't you just tell me though?
Here, will not speak again.
Okay, fair.
Unless I deem it necessary.
Cool.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna find out about my other dead drops then.
One last thing.
Ooh.
I have for you a very special gift.
What is the very special gift?
Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere.
Shadowmere! Shadowmere!
As a token of my trust.
Well, I suppose I have finally obtained a horse then.
And may Sithis guide you in
Yes,
this
of
new
course.
stage of your life's dark journey.
Yes, I suppose it is quite dark now, isn't it? It's only the silence
The
thing.
Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council.
So I've been told, yes.
Consists of 4 speakers
Mhm.
and 1 listener.
Yep.
4 fingers and a thumb.
Yes, you told us before. That wasn't do the silence about.
This you already know.
I do.
What is not commonly known among our family
Mm-hmm.
members is that the Black Hand employs additional numbers.
Oh, additional numbers, you
As every
say?
hand has fingers, does not every
You're
finger
not wrong. You're not wrong.
every finger of the hand,
Yep.
every speaker has such a nail.
I guess I'm a fingernail
These are
now.
silencers.
Cool, I'm a fingernail.
Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin.
Hell
to
yeah.
extend their
And somehow within like a day, I've managed to reach this.
necessary. My previous silencer perished while
Yeah,
fulfilling
makes sense.
a contract. That
Probably happens.
emptiness has now been filled by you.
And good for you, I won't die mid-contract because of the curse placed upon my family. It makes me a very, very good assassin.
And bring
Yep,
glory
yep, yep.
to our dread father.
Will do. Yeah, the best horse in gaming has returned. Suck it, opponent. There's also Aggro. Aggro's a pretty good horse as well from Shadow of the Colossus. And I guess now at this point, we've now got all the Uma Musume horse girls. So there's quite a lot of horses in gaming, actually. So exactly where is Shadowmere? Exactly where in particular? Oh, I think I found the boy. Oh, Shadowmere. Oh, yes, look at your glowing red eyes. Oh, yes, of course, Shadowmere. Oh, aren't you just beautiful? All right, I have finally obtained a horse. And because I'm invisible, no one will even tell this horse has a rider. Hell yeah. So I am going over to Cyrodiil Town. It's close by. Okay. Don't think this is much faster, honestly, than me just running. Seem a little caught right now, Shadowmere. Down this way. Yeah, not very fast. I feel like I'm like as fast as the Shadowmere. And I have a bit more maneuverability as well. Down over that way, up through this direction. And down through this way. Okay, so this apparently is where the dead drop is, I say. No, right here for me, Shadowmere. I will go and have a look. Yes, the hole in that rock. Dead drop orders number 1. I visited my first dead drop location and received my next contract. Affairs of a wizard. I received my new orders from Lucien LeChance and must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Caledien, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I search the cave for Caledien's writings and try to discover his weakness. Warning point to stab the guy, because honestly I'm pretty good at that. Alright, let's head on over. Ooh, we apparently have been to a cave nearby. That is convenient for us. That is convenient. Some creatures like ghosts are immune. Shadowmere, I guess you're just gonna be like hanging out with me wherever I go now. But it's like, I don't feel faster on Shadowmere, so there's just still no reason for me to use you. Even the coolest horse is still a horse, so it's still useless. But thanks anyway, game. There's Leafrot Cave just over here. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves a soon-to-be lich, I suppose. I already killed plenty of already liches, which is why, again, I don't feel like this is much of a concern to me, but sure, anyway. Rats. Goodbye, rats. My weapon's already lost half of its charge, unfortunately. Oh. Netherlich, eh? Is that the guy that we're looking for? Are you the Netherlich? Yeah. Entry 1. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I would pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome would be a welcome respite from the days and nights I spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals. The state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That's why I, Cyrodiil, will soon join the ranks of the worm eremites. Those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools at the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. No, thank you. No, thank you. Horse is good for when you're over-encumbered. Fair. I guess to see some use on that, but I feel like most of the time I get over-encumbered inside the dungeon, and I usually want to fix that before I leave the dungeon to begin with, but yeah, maybe. It might come up once throughout the series. I agree. Aggro is goated. I do like aggro. Although I do feel most of the Uma girls sort of blend into each other. I know the difference between most of them. Entry 2. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial. Maybe. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. A severed head of an infant? Okay, that's a bit weird. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would only find the vessel containing his spirit form and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools in their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm emirates be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once that transference is complete, once the necromancer is fully metamorphosized into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. It's the process of this transference itself that's eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. Maybe it's just my anime face blindness then. Yeah, possibly. I definitely, if you showed me most of the ones that I've at least encountered inside the game, I know them all by name. I know a lot of their likes and thoughts and stuff like that. The problem is I've not actually played a full run where I've paid attention for the majority of them. So the only ones I know a lot about are the ones we actually done on stream. All the others I always just skip through all the dialogue, so I have no idea what any of them are really about. Entry 3. Every term I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. Oh, useless, you say? I have grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead Cyrodiilic butterfly, or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave? And for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I'll resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march on the white gold tower itself. That at least is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and ritual compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. I'm losing faith in myself, in my discipline. Perhaps I've been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest in a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? Entry 4. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I would never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. Entry 5. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I have completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence of to full lichdom, let's try that again, will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted by my energy force. My soul must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take. Good to know. And it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. This hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth am more vulnerable than I've ever been. If something would happen to the sands of resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success, it's almost more than I can bear. There we go. I discovered the journal of the necromancer Cyrodiil. It appears he has used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extends his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on their person for some time. It contains his life force. If I can move it from their possession, he would surely die. Well, isn't that convenient to find out? Well, I might as well take your... Oh my god, you saw me? Seriously? After all the time we spent beside each other in this room, you actually saw me? My goodness. Alright, give me that skill, please. Crystal Ball. Art of War, yada yada yada. Any more skulls? I really would love another skull if you've got one. I think it's Grace. That must have been someone else around here to see me. An hourglass there. I assume that's not the hourglass that he's got his thing in, because it would be, you know, on their person. There's some other pathways in this place. Looks like we're going specifically to that one, though, so I guess I'll go this way. Boop. Boop. Beep-a-deep. Bap. I said bap. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, there's a skeleton in here. Makes sense. Ooh, boy, lovely, lovely gold. God, murder has become significantly easier now that I can just do that. Ooh, free skull. And then we'll go into here. Good, 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 good. Okay. Looks like we're going down that way then. A battered crates. The hand siphon it for whatever reason. Oh, well, I'll let that just break, considering it seems we are going down here anywhere. That does mean we don't have a way back up. We'll have to find an alternate way out. There's a door behind me. Ooh, I see our soon-to-be lich. Isn't that fun? Actual skulls. Good. I was worried it would just not be. Always up.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Supposedly. Walks up into my face, turns around and is instantly picking it out of his pocket. Cyrodiil is dead. Let's pick up my reward. Our next contract at the dead drop, located in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. You were very weak, let's be honest here. That was way too easy. Oh, the fact that he walked up to me to let me pickpocket him. Oh my god, dude. You made that so easy. But thank you for the skulls. You've been such a good friend, my necromancer. That was the funniest test fight. It really was. Just like, walks right up to me, doesn't see me, and then just gets pickpocketed and dies. Oh my god. Oh, I think this guy was supposed to be some sort of threat. Definitely seen that way. But I thought like how instantly he died when like he lost the thing. Did I go into every single one of those rooms? Let me just double check. And will not leave a skull behind. That is against my religion. Yeah, it was definitely where it was. Yeah, I believe that's all of them. Yeah, it's just the way back up. Okay. That is all of the skulls. Why, thank you, my friend. You've given me so much to add to my collection. My wonderful, wonderful collection. There's a racer. Oh, bye, bud. Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Now the guy over this way. God, it's so easy. No one can survive my dagger at this point. The only worry is when the enchantment eventually runs out. But like, no one survives it. I just walk up behind and then just dead, and then dead, and then dead. There's just nothing there. It's too effective, you know? It's way too effective. That 8 times damage is like, die. Boop, 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 boop. Does anyone get more times damage? Let's just casual walk away followed by oof, it's just slumps and ragdolls. Yeah. It certainly was quite entertaining. Because I know in like Skyrim you can get like a 32 times multiplier in like daggers, which is very nice. So apparently my next dead drop is somewhere else. Why do I know where my dead drop is though? I don't know. Yeah, next contract, the dead drop located in the old sack. Yeah, somehow I know that. I don't know how I know that, but somehow I do. Yeah, we'll go over there then. It's just very interesting though how they've got the contract leads to the next dead drop, which then has my reward and also my next contract. And then that will lead to the next one, which will lead to the next one. Like, what if someone stumbles upon one of them? Then my entire process won't be able to be done. You see how that'd be an issue? Like, if someone found this second one, then I would never get my second contract.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Without question.
Old sack. Okay. About a gold in the second order. Bid my reward and received my next contract. Next of kin. I received my new orders from Lucien LeChance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. That sounds very similar to my family. Perenia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andrea Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. An education of only the family matron, Perenia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch, find as much information as I can on the locations of the other family members, and then systematically kill them all.
I found some good
Did I not say what the next one was? Maybe it did, but then it's like, why haven't I been told where my next drop is before I do the first drop? This is just inefficient, honestly. But I still probably did, but like, I don't think I read it myself was the problem. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Joe the Coral, next dead drop at the foot of the great oak, hid in the bushes, the old sack. Inside, you'll find your reward. Yeah, it makes sense, but like, it's still really inefficient though, because again, if someone finds it, I'm screwed, because then I won't be able to find the next contract, or the next contract, or the next contract, or the next contract. It just means all of these contracts are already pre-placed beforehand, which means Lucien already knew about all these beforehand. So why didn't you just tell me when I was there? I was in front of the guy. He could have just handed all of the dead drops to me at once. It's kind of extremely inefficient to do it this way. You gotta hide all the money and like the contracts everywhere, which means people can stumble upon them, versus just giving it to me in person, you dumbass. Alright, we'll go through here then. And also light armor, broken armor pieces. That was. Hi, Jake. It's Jake the dog! Hi, Jake the dog! Fancy seeing you here, Jake the dog. And war axe. Yeah, fair. Also, just heads up, pay attention to the notes. I really need to. I'm not even reading any of them. No. Like, the quest objectives themselves are telling me exactly what I need to do at all times. 1, 2, 3. Nothing in there. I don't seem to have any information in here. Where's Finn the human? I don't know. Are you Finn? You don't seem like Finn. Look it up there. Don't know if you have anything on you. Why'd you have to have a dog, though? Because now I'm going to have to kill you, and then your dog is going to be sad. It's for other reasons. Other reasons. Okay, good to know about these other reasons. I don't see any information anywhere here. Unless they've, like, got something on them? Suppose it's possible? Unless I'm supposed to talk to you, though. Do find on the farmers. Applewatch, just head to Applewatch, find out as much information as I can on location of the other farmers, and then just kill them all. Maybe I'm supposed to speak to you first. I'll consider the possibility. Let's wait until time when they're not asleep then. Talk to him info. Yeah, that was my thoughts there, because I was hoping that would find something just like around. Seems that is not the case. No. I will wait until a little bit later. Wait until morning then. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And well, if I'm going to speak to you for information, I better do it not looking like this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I can still wear the hood. It's kind of inappropriate though. No, well, there we go. Well, again, the ring is always the problem. Ring perfection. Alright, so I am now ready to woo this lady to then ask her about the rest of her family. Hello, excuse me. Yeah, la la la. I'm totally not going to get murdered. Yada yada yada.
Hello there.
Hi.
I'm sorry, you startled me.
Oh, terribly sorry about
My
that.
nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid.
Oh, It's a shame.
Living alone will do that to you.
Well, I mean, you've got your lovely dog, don't you?
I can help you with?
Yes, I would like to know about. So I can say nothing. Well, I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh.
Yes,
oh
I'm
dear.
looking for your children.
Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
I am
was the
indeed.
smartest thing I've ever done.
Oh, you're welcome.
My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all.
Yes, but I need to know where they are as
Here's the list
well.
of all my precious little ones.
Oh, I thank
Though I
you.
dare say they're not so little anymore.
Oh, they grow up so fast, you know.
So fast, I swear.
They really do. They really do.
The list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts.
Why, thank you.
And here's the gold I'm supposed to give you.
Oh,
Now,
you were
please,
too kind. You're far too kind.
Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special.
Oh, believe me, I will get them something that is positively to die for. Next of kin, Perennia Draconis has given me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was a delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use this to find and slay each family member. I start with Perennia herself. I must kill Matthias Draconis in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, Andreas Draconis in the Drunken Dragon Inn, Sibylla Draconis in Muck Valley Cavern, and Kaelia Draconis in Castle Leowin. A gift service in a medieval fantasy world, apparently. Oh, I feel so bad about the dog is the issue here. Why do you have a dog? I don't care about killing the humans, but like the dog, though. The dog, though. If I kill her out here, the dog's gonna wait for her to come back, and my hands appear to be invisible right now. That's normal. Let's not worry about that. Okay, would please, you don't see me. Stealth bats. And of course, my lovely ring. As I just instantly disappear. But the dog, though. But the dog, though. But Shadowmere, the dog, though. But the dog, though. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Is Shadowmere currently seeing me? Because she's not looking at me, so is that Shadowmere that's doing that? You know. Yeah, genuinely might be Shadowmere that's just seeing me right now. Yeah, screw it. This world already has time-warping mechs, yep. But the dog, though. Yeah, apparently you read the real Baron's Eye. Very good read, yes. The dog, though. The dog's gonna be so sad. How could you make me do that? Okay, Muck Valley is over that way. Well, I might as well over there then. While guards are pursuing me?
It's all over.
Now, I have a question. How in the hell does a guard know I did that? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? But I'm a perfect assassin. Even if he was standing in front of me, he wouldn't know I did that. What the hell? Okay. Where did he come from? That's my question. I am an unbelievably invisible person that can stand in front of someone in broad daylight and not be seen. How the hell did a guard know I did that? What? I guess I'll wait until nighttime when she goes back to bed? That's weird. Goddamn guards, am I right? He just somehow like telepathically knew a crime was committed. I wasn't even staying near the body anymore. I'd already walked away. I'll kill you indoors then, I suppose. That's gonna be such an issue. If a guard breaks into the house and goes like, stop, I'm gonna be like, what? What? Now I'm gonna kill you like in front of the dog. Great, that makes things so much nicer. I feel like I look slightly different than I normally do. That is a look. That is a look. Run away, Jake. Jake, you gotta look the other way, Jake. Jake, you're not making this easy, Jake. Go the other way, please, Jake.
Hey, come on now.
That wasn't enough. Sorry about that, Jake. Can't see what enemies nearby. Is Jake the enemy? Possibly. Alright, I'm just gonna leave Jake. Goodbye, Jake. There's not a guard outside, right? I'm not about to be arrested by a guard. Right? 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 There's no one out here. Right? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try over here. Which just says location date at the top. What do you mean location date? This game is falling apart. It really, really is. We need to get to the end of it before everything collapses. Everyone, how are you? Alright, where's the one's close? Oh, that way. Unless, like, Shadowmere, like, reported the crime against me. Can Shadowmere report my crimes? That feels like a concern. Because Shadowmere was definitely seeing me. The game is trying to kill stuff. It really, really is, yes. Alright, let's go in here. My house, you always have a place to sleep. There's a bear. The bear has seen me immediately. Well, crap. Mountain lion. The question is why they're in here to begin with. I don't know. Perhaps the list would have something to do with that. Didn't just miss it there. Oh, it was there. Dear Courier, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to assist me. I was so delighted when a friend recommended you, and will certainly employ your service again in the future if everything goes well, you will not, well with this round of purchases. You can imagine how difficult it is for an old woman such as myself to get around. My children, darlings that they are, deserve the best, and I'm afraid I haven't been able to properly show my love and appreciation for them in quite a few years. But all that's behind me now. Here's a list of gifts I think my family would most enjoy, as well each child's current place of residence, which should be used for the delivery. Matthias. Talos Plaza District, Imperial City. He has a home there. Matthias always was a rough and tumble lad. Last I'd heard, he had fallen in with some pretty tough characters there in the Imperial City. I'd feel much better if I knew he was well protected, so I'd like for you to find him a nice curious. Nothing too light, iron or steel should be fine, and if possible I'd like it engraved with, to my dear Matty, I'll always be here to protect you. Love, Mum. This is a very painful quest. Andres, the Drunken Dragon Inn. He owns the place and lives there as well. And he has been brewing his own beer and spirits since he was 6 years old. The opening of that inn was the happiest day of his life. I'd like you to get him some new tavern glasses. Ooh, nice. I'm sure there are craftsmen in the Imperial City who could make a fancy set from frosted ebony. Ooh, frosted ebony, you say? Or out Mary Crystal. That was way more extreme than what you give to the other one. Clearly you're the favorite, Andreas. Sibylla, Machiavelli Cavern. Yeah, apparently. Yes, my daughter lives in a cave, and no, I'm not very happy about it. Sylvia has always loved animals. I've already said some of them. Almost as much as Andy loves beer. And a couple of years ago, she apparently thought it was a good idea to abandon the Empire and live as a savage with the rest of the animals. My God. In that time, I'm afraid Sibby has kind of cracked. She's as wild as the beast she lives with. What can I do? I'm Sibby's mother, and I'll always love her. She obviously doesn't want or need anything from civilized society. So what I'd like you to do is find a tanner and secure the largest fur blanket you could possibly find. Last time I saw Sibby, she was nearly naked, and I can't imagine there's much in that cave to keep her warm. When you do bring them to Muck Valley Cavern, be careful. The wild animals are bad enough, but Sibby will probably attack anyone on sight. Jesus. This would not be good for the actual gift giver, honestly. They'll probably die. Kaelia. Castle Leowyn. You'll find her in the barracks. My beautiful Kay. My dearest daughter broke so many hearts when she was younger. But now that she's an officer in the Imperial Legion, I'm afraid she's let herself go a bit. Not gotten fat. By my father, not that, but she's settled into a more practical kind of look. Even a bit boyish, I guess you could say. So what I'd like you to do is get my Kay as much pretty girl stuff as you can. Flowers, perfume, Nord chocolate, that sort of thing. Or maybe she wants to be boyish. Did you consider that? Maybe she wants to be boyish. I'll buy all the pretty girl stuff for myself. You've already received half of your fee in advance, and receive the remainder after the gifts have been purchased and delivered, as we originally agreed. Thank you again for providing such a valuable service. Sincerely, Perania Draconis. Well, damn. Who wants this family dead to begin with? Especially the whole family. One of them's just hanging out alone in a cave. Why do you want to kill the ones alone in a cave with some, like, bears and stuff? What the hell did this one do to you? I didn't know what I just grabbed down. I just grabbed a random potion by accident. Didn't even check what it said. That. Oh, you're dead. Where are you, my friend? Where are you? Down through this way, it seems. Apparently you'll be almost naked, so I suppose it'll be very easy to identify you here. There you are. But I wouldn't want to kill the bear in front of you. That would be very rude.
Hello? Who's there?
Wow, she saw me. I am genuinely impressed. Huh. Yeah, you kind of missed, though. You're not really great at this. Yeah, man. You're just gonna use up way more charges on my weapon, though, is the only problem here. Get the rat. I don't know. What are you supposed to be? Well, one down, I suppose. The stalemate's really appropriate here. Okay. One down, many more to go. Just tell me I'll leave. Yep. Didn't know if I was going to update the quest or anything. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, that was fairly easy. I suppose she'll be very warm now. In her own blood, that is. I've helped you a lot with your warmness. Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid I've also made you quite cold in a different way. Terribly sorry about that, terribly sorry about that. Not really much we can do about it, I'm afraid. Alright, well, I suppose we can go over to you in the middle of the city. But I mean, the inn would be the easier one. Let's go to the inn. Alright. The bloody inn. And with how far I'm traveling between these locations as well, it's highly possible they might find out about some of these deaths. Especially the mother. The mother could definitely be discovered. I don't think anyone's going in that cave, though, to find the one I just killed. Alright, so you're the one who needed some additional glasses, eh?
What do you need, champion?
For you to leave momentarily, actually. Just momentarily leaving.
Pal. Need a room?
Hey, pal. How are you? I could just say your mother bled like a pig.
All right, then. You're not one for talking?
Not particular.
That. Well, if you need anything, you just let me know.
Surprised there wasn't any sort of option where I could, like, lie to you, you know?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, I'm sure there is. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, I can't give you the thing that I was supposed to.
Take care now, buddy.
Now, how am I going to deal with this situation? It would be easier just out here in the middle of nowhere by yourself, but no. You've got a guard. Now, do we reckon... That's not good enough. I was like, do we reckon I could just do this right here? And he fell behind the bar, so the guard shouldn't see anything. Alright, I got... Well, I certainly gave him some sort of thing on his chest. Perhaps not protection, that I was supposed to give to the other guy, but I suppose what I gave that guy was a cool, refreshing drink of his own blood. That's what I did, because he wanted glasses, so... Well, there you go. There's your lovely wine glasses, of course. Yes, they're made of your bones, and you will drink out of them your blood. Next, I suppose. Okay, over this way. Better put away the dagger. Wouldn't want anyone seeing me with a murder weapon. Now that would be very inappropriate. These magical spells that can illuminate dark dungeons or let you see in the dark. But no one will ever see me in the dark. Not anymore, that is. What's that guy doing? Oh.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
So apparently this pirate still has a problem with me.
This is the part where you fall down and
we'll
take me down.
You both just said the exact same thing. Well, that was bad. Thanks anyway, pirate. Were you one of the members of that other guy's crew, perhaps? Or were you one of those random pirates who tried to kill me? So I did get attacked by random pirates at some point. I don't know if those were related to that guy's crew. But either way, I got attacked by a pirate in the middle of the city, while invisible. I don't know how they recognized me, but somehow they didn't. Fair, I suppose. Alright, so I'm going over that way, am I? Yeah, it looks like we're going to the waterfront. Didn't realize we were going to the waterfront, but apparently we're going to the waterfront. Interesting. Okay. They're the same crew. I would assume they might be,
Welcome. Please.
I know that's the guy who tried to kill me last time, though. Alright, guess we're on here. Open the door. The smithing crucible can mold illusion magic. Once I expected you to be in
What's going
here.
on with you?
They say that King Helsith has made an alliance with House Dress.
Of course they have.
They pick apart the
So there you
carcass
are.
of ruined Indoril.
This is not a good location for this, unfortunately.
Turbulent times in the land.
Well, let's not be suspicious at least while we're standing here completely invisible.
You too.
If there is anything I can do, I am humble.
Can I speak to you? I'm looking at a dead man. I always say nothing, but I'm looking at a dead man is such a tempting line. Looking at a dead man.
What? A dead man?
Yeah, I'm looking at a dead man.
You got some kind of death wish, is that it?
No, not particular. I'm just looking at a dead man.
What can I do for you?
Yeah?
Oh, look at that. Nothing particular.
Okay. Well then,
yeah.
I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you?
Nah.
You're giving me the creeps.
I can stare at whatever I want to, my friend. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to try to kill him here, honestly.
What can I do for you?
Did you even see me?
Met. Welcome to the Bloated
Oh, I like being in a bloated
Fleet.
fleet.
The finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Is there a lot of inns on the water? Asking for a friend?
You heard?
Any rumors?
Someone desecrated the tomb of Lapasa. No wonder her ghost haunts that place.
I definitely wasn't involved.
Farewell.
Thank you anyway, my friends. I suppose I should stay here a couple more hours and just wait until everyone retires. Yeah, resting. Now, is he hanging out here? Is he leaving? Yes, he's not. He's not sleeping here. He's just hanging out. Okay, that's fair. Let us go then. There's more chance of being locked in jail. Will increase your security or sneak skill. Fair. I don't think I would want to get arrested multiple times just for the sake of that. I mean, killing him in between locations would definitely be effective. Issue is he happens to be walking side by side with a bloody guard. Now, is that a problem for assassins such as me? No, of course not. You just better die in one hit. Oh, this guy died. Whoa, I wonder how that happened. Crazy, 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 crazy. Guards! The man was murdered behind you! You don't care. Probably got paid off by someone then. Alright, and finally, the one in Leowin. So yeah, that guy, he was supposed to get, I suppose, some new armor. His armor seemed pretty fine though, honestly. Well, I suppose it's got a weird hole in the chest though. He should probably get that fixed. You should probably get that fixed. That was ballsy. Yes, it was. Well, that worked out. A god was right there, and that worked out. And yet, I killed a woman alone on a farm, and yet somehow the gods knew. Goddamn. I still feel like it may have been Shadowmere. I feel like Shadowmere specifically. Oh, what time is it? It's what my horse literally 5. So close. We're close to right time. I think my horse decided to report me for the crime. Oh, what's going on with this person?
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
I just wonder what you're up to over here.
Hello? Did you hear me? I asked
Well, I
if you
just
needed...
wanted to know why you're here.
Yes?
Look like your mother.
My mother?
Yes.
Did you know her?
I've met her. Yes, I have actually.
Sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I simply must visit more often.
Oh, you
Anyway, I
don't
have
have to
duties
worry
to
yourself about that.
If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon.
You'll be going to where she is right now, actually. Isn't that convenient? I'll send you right to her, actually. I'll send you right to her.
By the gods, there's a... That's twice you hit me.
Interesting, she survived the first swing. Impressive. Every member of the Draconis family has been killed and must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the stone well in the castle Skingrad courtyard. My goodness, well, I might as well take these while I'm here. I don't see a reason to not. Why, thank you. On interesting location you decided to die, my friend. You might not be found for a little while. Anyway, goodbye, Draconis family. Goodbye. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Castle Skingrad, please. Might as well head over there. While we're in the area. But we're not. We're not even remotely in the area, but yeah, I mean, close enough. Gentlemen, light armors that grade more slowly. Orcs have special berserk power. Temporarily increase their strength, fatigue, and health. Good for them, I suppose. Now, why is this in the bloody castle area? Why is this a smart location for a dead drop? In a well? In the middle of a castle? Like, what the hell, dude? Why is that here? The whole quest felt pointlessly cruel. It did, yes. Picked up my reward and received my next contract. It just depends, like, who Who wanted them dead to begin with? Broken vows. I took my next contract from the dead drop in the Castle Skingrad well. Why is it here, though? In order to kill the Khajiit Jagasta. We found at his house in Bruma. Not Bruma again. Jagasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I shall kill him unarmed then. I should also be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out in the city streets. I'm not easy to just stab him, but I mean, if you say a master of hand-to-hand combat, well, I mean, there's only one thing that Batman can do to someone like that in Gotham, my friend. Jumping, sprinting, and fighting increases your fatigue. There. Seeing dice more my predators will sneak to do even more damage.
You violated the law. Pay
What
the
crime?
or serve your sentence.
What?
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
1,000 gold bounty! Zol! I'm such a good stealthy assassin. Why do the gods keep knowing I did it?
That's too bad. Okay.
Have your stupid gold, man. At least I'm giving it to Bruba. These bloody pricks. I don't think I'd stolen anything, though, so it's probably fine. But, like, really? That definitely means they knew about one of the murders, at the very least. God damn, the problem is I don't know which murder, and it's too far back to, like, fix that, so yeah. Well, we've paid it off now, at least. Dude, why are you talking to me?
Be seeing you.
Don't look at me. I don't have to know. Yeah, fair. But why are they being so mean to me, though? Why are they being so mean to me?
Well, here's a fine one.
Thanks, Logbot. Freely. I spoke freely. You happy? This is Jagasta's house, eh? Alright. Suppose we'll have to handle this now. Where was the last one? Could have been. It was like out in the open, much like the other one was. It seems like doing it out in the open is sometimes risky. Okay, didn't fell there. So where is this master of handheld combat? Handheld? Hand-to-hand combat. No, he's very good at fighting using specifically consoles. He punches people with consoles. Are you even in here, dude? It's like it's red, like some sort of secret entrance, or did you leave? I left as I came in or something? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, sure, might as well. Do you take any of my stolen gold? Because I probably stole some gold. Well, I don't see anything in here. Did you leave? It doesn't feel like it's suggesting the door, though. Okay, well, where is this person? He's gonna beat you to death with a DS Lite. Apparently he will. As soon as I find out where the hell he is, though. Secret training room. Oh, yeah, so he is somewhere near. You're not a secret thing. A secret training room. What's the activation, then? Basement. Well, a secret training room, in particular. Unlocked keg, eh? Suspicious, but probably not the answer we're looking for. Now that is interesting. That is very, very interesting. Why do you have the 5 tenants and a black hand set? That is concerning. That's very, very concerning. You shouldn't have that. Sneak 11? I think that's better than what I'm using. Yeah. Nice! I'm even better at sneaking now! That is very concerning. Check those notes again. Yeah, I probably should, because I feel like you want me to kill the Black Hand right now. Interesting. You better get your hands dirty, silencer. Next target is a Khajiit nobleman by the name of Jagasta, who we found at his home in the city of Bruma. Jagasta has recently offered the hand of a prominent Cyrodiil noble's daughter, but turned down the offer when he learned of the girl's rather negligible dowry. The girl's family is outraged, of course, and has hired the Dark Brotherhood to make Jagasta pay for his incidents. Go to Jagasta's house in Bruma and end his miserable life, but be warned, Khajiit is rich and bored and spends most of his time honing his skills in unarmed combat. Any opponent who can kill him with merely his hands is not to be trifled with, so tread carefully. Even worse, Jagasta is aware someone may be trying to kill him and has bribed the guards and interfered if a fight is put on the city streets. Time has been illuminated. You will find your next dead drop in a rotten box under the old bridge just south of the Imperial City. Box contain your reward for killing Jagasta as well as information regarding your next contract. Yanaka's different, and I also think the handwriting... Yeah, it is. That is suspicious, which does mean exactly what I said is the problem, that someone else potentially got to the dead drop and then replaced the orders. Yeah, that is very suspicious, finding the Black Hand gear here. So who wants me to kill Jagasta then? It's not Lucian. This seems like it's going to cause a problem. It is the orders that I technically received, but at the same time, I'm only allowed to murder members of the Dark Brotherhood if it's in service to the hand. Oh, there's the training room. I didn't know it was underneath that. Unfortunately, our character isn't smart enough in-universe. Yeah, even though we literally found gear of the Dark Brotherhood inside their house. I would love to speak to them.
I don't recall inviting you into my house.
Yeah,
Leave, quickly, or we will
I want to see if I can ask about anything. I was invited by Sithis. I'm like, if I say nothing, he's not going to realize.
Sithis, what is this?
See, there we go. I was like, I'll pick this up again.
I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood.
Damn.
To the void with you.
I'm already. I am the void. I am the void. Okay, sure. Well, I said I was going to try to beat you to death with my bare hands. That's what we're doing. My invisible bare hands. Punchy punch. Punchy punchy punch. This is a real proper Batman fight now. Thank you. Punch. Punchy punch. I was hoping if I mentioned that to him, then maybe he'd be like, "But you shouldn't be sent up to me. That's weird." And I'm like, wait, you're a member of the Dark Brotherhood? Something's happened here. Here's my orders. You know, like, we could have solved the situation, Jagasta. Instead, we're gonna beat each other, you know. Punch, punchy, punchy, punch. Well, there we go. Jagasta's dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the rotten box under the old bridge, just south of the Imperial City. Yeah, clearly the issue that I saw with this whole situation of dead drops literally happened. I basically called the whole thing. Ooh, and hand mastery increased. Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. At long last, you were a journeyman in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, after I just kicked that guy's ass about journeyman, you now have a slight chance to disarm your opponents, and your fist can now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thanks for that lovely reward there, my friend. Let's get at it. You did a good job beating him off, at least. Well, I do have a lot of experience in that field. Alright, let's heal myself then. Heal. Yes, he does not do enough healing. Bigger heal. Okay, I suppose I could also repair my gear, but, like, I just changed out to new gear anyway. There we go. I just murdered a higher-up in the organization. That's, probably not a very good idea. Also, it doesn't that mean that the gear I'm wearing is stolen, so if I get arrested, they're just gonna strip me nude. That's probably fine, right? But yeah, this last stretch of the quest line is just constant plot holes. Classic Elder Scrolls, am I right? Yeah, if they just gave me my missions in person, none of this would have happened, Lucian. None of this would have happened. Dumbass. Am I gonna get a quest like killed my boss or something at some point as well? Yeah. Dead drop number 4. My reward will receive my next contract. Get my next contract from the dead drop beneath the old bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Charlize, who was holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. She's also probably another member of the bloody Dark Brotherhood, isn't she? Scout is dead. Well done. I was right about you, Silencer. That does mean that you're writing these notes after I do the job. So I guess the dead drop isn't there until after the job is complete? Kind of interesting then, because that means you have to hear about it and then put it there before I get here. You're a useful tool indeed. Let's see if you can continue to impress me. You must journey now to the flooded mine. There you will find Shaliz, an Ungolian hunter who was banished from her village near the Black Marsh at Morrowind border for the brutal murder of a Dark Elven family. Yes, a murderer from Blackman. Interesting. Relatives of the murdered family members have located Shaliz and demand retribution. And since the assignment is a bit far from for Morrowind's Morag tongue to handle, the Dark Brotherhood has been commissioned to perform the elimination. Be warned, Silencer. Shaliz is a skilled and deadly hunter, and will fight like the desperate fugitive she is. After Shaliz has been eliminated, your reward and another contract will be waiting at the dead drop located in a coffin just outside the ruins of Fort Redmond. Good to know. Let's just find out, am I killing all of them? This imposter is quite quick. You gotta give them that at least. They are. They are certainly efficient in the way they're doing it. I'm just curious who the imposter is. Because we already killed the guy who's hunting the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe it's another member? Yeah, maybe it's another member of the Black Hand is trying to get us to kill the others? Possibly? Guess we'll have to see how it goes. Swimmy, 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 swim. Swimmy, 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 swim. Yeah, for this like Dark Brotherhood questline, I feel like I've murdered a lot of Dark Brotherhood members themselves. It's weird how much that's come up, honestly. Ah, damn, I've been seen. Oh, damn, I wanted to speak to you first, Shaliz. But I guess we're just gonna have to punch you to death again. There we go, I disarmed them. Woo, it worked. Punchy, punchy, punch. Punchy, punchy, punch. Come on back onto the land. And then 51. Punchy, punch. Punchy, 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 punch. Punchy, punchy, punch. Alright. Gold, still long, so long, some absorption. But do you have anything around here? She's dead. Let's pick up my reward and next contract from the dead drop located in the coffin just outside the ruins of Fort Redmond. That's why I think Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood is better written. Yeah, I'd probably say so. Got a crate. Do you have any Black Hand gear around here? Just hidden somewhere? That's what I want to know now. Because that was very interesting that I found that in the last one, but it seems like the answer's no. I would not be surprised if you are another member is the thing. There's no indication here. There's no indication. Okay. Just have to leave then. Just gotta say, all these Dark Brotherhood organizations, they don't seem like the greatest at, like, not murder each other. Feels like every single time we kind of just end up with all of them dead. You guys probably should be a bit more careful about this, honestly. Where am I up now? Because I don't think this is where I came in, was it? No, very much not. There's a lot of underwater passageways down here, then. Which is the pathway I took to get in to begin with, then? I don't remember. Okay. Just gonna try to get closer to where the marker is, then. Yeah, that's where the chest was, but there's no pathway going off of that section. It's a right turn over this way, it seems like. Didn't know about the keg last one. I legitimately didn't figure it out or suspect anything until the reveal. Yeah, it's very fair. So I guess a lot easier to be in the mindset of the character then in that situation. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Leave, please. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, we're going down to that way. So how many quests does this leave us with? It's completely frozen, thank you. Yes, targets, please. I think I was down below. So yeah, we are up to... I'm being attacked. 3 more dead drops. Okay. Don't attack my horse! Bandit, you naughty bastards! Swingy, 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 swing! Punchy, 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 punch! Punchy, 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 punch! Hit you, 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 hit you! And there we go. Thank you. Yeah, punching is still not very efficient, honestly, but it's fine. Probably should get my dagger back out at some point. But like, getting better hand-to-hand combat makes me more Batman, you know? I finally achieved the stealth of Batman. And I'm dressed like all in black. Down here was inside. Looks like I might be inside. Oop-a-doop-a-doop. Stealth just in case. Ah, the coffin, yes. I forgot it said the coffin. Alvan Uvani's schedule. Okay, good to know. Which my reward and receive my next contract. Matter of honor. Which on my next contract from the dead drop in the coffin outside Fort Redmond. I have been ordered to kill Alval Uvani, a Dark Elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in the Destruction School of Magicka, and he has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If Alval Uvani drinks mead, he'll be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Doesn't really feel super necessary to me, though. I could probably just kill him pretty easily without doing that, but alright, fine. Just around Cyrodiil, Alval Uvani can be found at the following locations on the following days. The problem is the second I travel, it's going to change day. Given that there may be some variation based on the time it takes him to get to the different cities. Okay, then. So rent a property. It's probably easier to focus one of these, then. So a lodge, an inn, tap and tack, and a house. But again, if I fast travel, it'll probably change what day it is, which will cause us problems. Is that saying you're currently in Breville? Breville isn't far. I can probably run to Breville. I should check that other one as well. If you're reading this note, Charlize is dead. That's not if you're reading this note, Charlize is dead. If you're reading this note, Charlize is dead. Which implies that they don't know this time if I've already done it. Interesting. You've done the world a great service, Silencer. It's time to continue the good work. Next out is a traveling Dark Elf merchant by the name of Alval Uvani, who's currently renting a house in the city of Leowin. Uvani is a well-respected tradesman back in his native Morrowind, but his business often takes him very far from home. Therein lies the problem. Alvan Uvani's wife has become disillusioned with her husband's repeated extended absences and wish to dissolve their marriage, and sought the Dark Brotherhood's assistance. Lucky for us, Cyrodiil is a bit beyond the reach of Morrowind's Morag Tong. Again. Alval Uvani is currently traveling on Cyrodiil and is never in one place for more than a couple of days. Yes, that sounds like what an assassin would do. In this dead drop, you will also find a schedule detailing the Dark Elves' whereabouts. Use it to locate him and plan your elimination. Be aware, however, that because he is forced to travel alone to the farthest reaches of the Empire, Uvani has learned to defend himself. He is a master of the Destruction School of Magicka and is no stranger to killing. When Alval Uvani lies rotting, journeying to the market district of the Imperial City, there you'll find a shop called Stonewall Shields. Your dead drop is located behind that building and hold that tree stump. As usual, we will find your reward for the previous contract as well as information on your next. Ah yes, I must mention one last detail. Apparently, Alval Uvani suffers from a rare Dark Elf condition, serious allergy to honey. If we could somehow get Uvani to drink the honey-based spirit mead, perhaps replacing his food, he would suffer from a complete paralyzation. So I make Dark Elf a bit easier to deal with. I don't think I need to, though, is the problem there. But yeah, so at least he's close by, so it's not much of an issue. Fine, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother trying to, like, get him to drink the mead when it's like, I could probably just stab him and he'll probably just die. But, sure, thanks anyway. Yeah. Let me get my blade back out. Thank you. Ooh, running a bit low on the enchantment there, though. I'm gonna have to recharge it at some point. Fair. It's gonna make assassinating a little bit harder. I definitely need to try to kill them in one swing each, and maybe we can make it to the end of the quest line without running out of that last little bit. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Jumpity 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 jump. This would be a great use for the shadow bear wherever you ended up. Yep. Still would be slower than me just running though, so there's no real benefit to it. Do we have English for the Icord now, by the way? Well, I don't know if we have English, but we do have enough money for that. No, I can't go this way. Fair. Yeah, we needed 4,000, we're currently 8,000, so we got more than enough. I just figured that we'd leave it a bit while we're doing all these and then like go towards it to check it out like towards the end. Enough, yes. Enough would make more sense than English. But I don't know, do we have the English? I don't know if we have the English. I think the English is beyond my capabilities, honestly. Once we're dead. Who is it? A random rat. Come on, dude. Bum, 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 bum. 400 more. Almost there. Almost there. Sprinty, 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 sprints. Sprinty, 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 sprints. Sprinty, sprints. Okay, what like level of sneak am I now running with all the new stuff we've done? 92 apparently. Only 92. Oh, I guess because I've lost all my other stuff. Yeah, I can't use the... I can't use the boots name. Yeah, so I can no longer use my stealth, like, pads and sneakers and stuff grabbers. That does make sense, actually. Damn. Like, you could wear stuff underneath this, man. What do you mean you can't wear it? Wait, what do you mean? I'm right here. Yeah, but I don't think I have the English. Do you want to pledge your permanent allegiance to me and become my servant for life? Slicey, 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 slice. Slicey, 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 slice. Slicey, slice. I got just all of my stuff. Oops. Yeah, I should have stabbed you with Umber, honestly. Ips. I thought you might die a little bit quicker than that, and you certainly don't. Heal. Alright. You've arrived. Probably the right to do, right? Yeah. Now just get in from the front, I suppose. Yeah, that dagger's going to be a lot less efficient if it doesn't have charge in it. Probably get at least one more swing out of it. Might only work for this last assassin now. Damn. No, we'll just have to deal with it. It's probably still decently effective even without the additional things on it. It's not like a low damage weapon, but yeah, if it's losing all those lovely, lovely juicy effects. Sounds kinky, I'm in. Oh. You like, show me the thing there? Yeah. There's the absorbing strength, the damaging health, the damaging magicka, the weakness to poison. Mm-hmm. Also, Morrowind let us wear stuff under robes? Exactly! Like, come on, man! I could definitely wear shoes under my rope. I don't think that's crazy. You should be wearing shoes under your rope, presumably. But apparently, I'm not allowed to. Can I enter through this? The answer appears to be no. You can't swing under it, you can't, like, interact with it. It's alright. Keep going around that. Boop, 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 boop. So it means that, unfortunately, it's lowered my stealth capabilities dressing in this armor. Damn. It's a shame. It's got other enchantments, and I'm still like at almost 100 sneak. That's not that bad. Wee, jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Okay, we finally made it to the front of the place. It's been so easy if I just fast traveled straight here, but nope. You can't have them going somewhere else the second I fast travel. Wee. Someone do something about the horses that are always just hanging out outside all your cities, not doing anything. At least put them in the stable, man. Oh, and we'll Kvatch and Skingrad. Okay, but you're not going to have time to read the next bit? Sure. Better wait. So where, oh where is this person hiding? I didn't check what day it is, so, one of the locations that were mentioned, presumably. They are at... the lodge. Okay. We'll go for it then. Your alchemy level determines something, presumably. There you are there. As revealed, the armpit of the Nibben. Fair. You're alone. It's quite easy, I suppose. You didn't say that. You imagined that? You definitely imagined that. Anyway.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Don't throw me with a good time.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Yeah, apparently.
Now walk away before I get nasty.
I just want to ask you some like questions or something. Fine, I'll walk away then. See, I've left. Do you see I've left? I've clearly left. This guy's good at detecting me. That's a slight problem. Can I, without jumping, get on top of here? Yeah, I can. I want to stab him from up here so bad right now. I have killed Alval Uvani. Let's pick up my reward. The next contract at the dead drop located in the market district of the Imperial City. Thank you. I'm just killing him from on top of that, though. That's fun. And even more money. Thank you. Goodbye. It's on the side of the water. Increased strength and endurance. Yeah, we're not running into any more, like, black hand gear on their, like, person or anything. The first guy was very, very obvious about it, but no one else since then really has been. But I still assume I'm killing every single member of the Black Hand right now. Use my arms to repair your weapons and armor. I should. You're not wrong. I've been detected. Oh no. Don't worry about me, everyone. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Bye, thank you.
Children are starving.
Oh, do you want me to help with that? Okay.
Thank you. Oh, blessings of...
I'm still a good person, right? So I'm still the hero who saved everyone. Alright, tree stump. Number 6. Get my rewards. Get the next contract from the dead drop in the hollowed out tree stump. I've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Whoreblood. Whoreblood, you say? A savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Whoreblood? Your name is Whoreblood, eh? Okay, let me see this. Alvar Uvani is dead, just like all the others. You continue to impress me, Silencer, and I'm only too eager to indulge your homicidal instincts. Your next target is a savage Nord barbarian, living alone and exposed at a small campsite on the summit of Knoll Mountain. This barbarian, Havelstein Whoreblood by name, savagely butchered the chieftain of a mead hall on the island of Solstein. I wouldn't know anything about doing that sort of thing. I'm definitely not. Anyway, the chieftain's sister has forgotten the Nord custom of extracting the monetary retribution of Virgil, and instead wants Whoreblood to pay with his life. You, dear Silencer, will help put her family at peace. You are to go to Knoll Mountains, locate Havelstein Whoreblood, and send his soul to Sithis. When Whoreblood has been executed, journey to the Aeliad Ruin, an Aeliad Ruin now as well, of Nornal. In the flood section of the ruin, you'll find a chest submerged in the water. As you may have guessed, the chest contains your reward for killing the next contract. Really? The location of these is getting still put out. Like, surely at this point, right, like the actual guy who's oh, that's right beside my house. Well, I guess I'm just gonna teleport home then. It's the closest location. I wish no accident. But it seems real, like, should like Lucian be like, hey, my silencer hasn't really been doing the contracts that they're supposed to for like a while. That's kind of odd. They're usually very efficient. They kill someone in like days, but like they finished the contract and then like they just didn't do the next one. Like, why have they not done the next one yet? That's kind of weird. Maybe I should get in contact with them and ask what's going on. You know? Lucian! Thomas. Let's be stealthy. Is that him there? Certainly might be. Redmore. Another person with a dog, eh? Oh, damn. They saw me right as I was about to stab them. Well, crap, looks like I'm gonna have to fight you in actual combat then.
Do your worst.
I will, my friend, I will.
Get this over with.
Thingy thing. In case this type of combat's easy to do in first person.
Elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
How can you even tell I'm an elf right now? I'm wearing a hood and I'm invisible. Honestly, incredibly impressive, dude. Incredibly impressive. Havelstein Whoreblood is dead. Must now pick up my next contract. Yada, yada, yada. Yep. Will do, bud. Did you have anything around here? Onions? Oh, I hear there's layers. Also, wouldn't he hear his colleagues be dropping like flies? Yes, he would be hearing that. Grey robe, interesting. Doesn't necessarily imply anything. He would be hearing that they're dropping like flies, but like, at the very least, he doesn't necessarily know I'm the one doing it, but he should be suspicious of the fact that the contract that I was supposed to do next hasn't been done at any point. Like, that's the reason to contact me in particular. But even outside of that, maybe you should be like, hey, my colleagues are dying. You work for me. Maybe investigate that or something. Like, there's many reasons why he should be contacting me way earlier than this point. And yet he hasn't. So honestly, at this point, it's all on him. You should definitely be contacting me to make sure about what's going on right now. Because I'm clearly not doing my job and everyone else is dying. Think. Flooded section. So the chest is somewhere in here, I suppose. Even behind a locked door, apparently. Fine. Sure. Open. And there you are. Why the hell are they in a sunken underwater section of a ruin? Yes, before dying, I must go to the city of Breville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolim visits the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolim, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungolim has been alerted to danger. Yeah, have you seen everyone's been alerted to danger, and they're all ex-killers? Don't find suspicious liners. We sense the assassin will probably attack on sight, so also bribe the guards to look the other way if there's a fight. That's a stealth approach will be best. That is my only approach, my friend. But sure, thank you anyway. Oh. Hello, everyone. You appear to have all decided to join me in this water section. Alright, let's get out of here then. Should I try to fix my dagger's charge? So I probably have supplies for that. I probably do have supplies for that. I've got on me, do I? I've got Welkin stones. Yeah. Need the Vala ones, right? Yeah, it's not enough charge in that. Yeah, I feel like I might as well. Let's get back up here and see if I can fix the dagger, because I do need more charge in that. Hey, Shadow Man, you want to, like, wait here? Because I'm honestly not riding you to do anything. You could just wait here at my home. Oh, okay. Up to you there, Shadow Bud. Up to you there. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Joining the Thieves Guild. Here's something that I did. Thank you for noticing, game. Thank you for noticing. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. I can also deposit my skulls while I'm here. Because I did pick up a whole bunch more, didn't I? And I guess I don't need the Argonian huts anymore. That was what relevant to a very specific thing I was doing, and not so much anymore. But I did kill all of them. Yeah, 18 more skulls to add to the skull collection. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? Sigil stones. Was it sigil stones I did, or the other type? Was it Vala stone or sigil stone? I can't remember. Probably Vala, right? It's just never using this stuff is the problem. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. I've used the Vala stone, and now my dagger's fine again. Alright. Goodbye, my guardians. I shall see you later, then. Alright. Something might be broken. Let's just double check. Yeah, a little bit of that. Tis fine, though. Tis fine. And now we should head further. Broken armor pieces offer much less protection. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really breaking much anymore, though, I've noticed. Seems the robes aren't really inclined to do that, so I guess it's helpful. Yeah, let's head over there and hope that we get, I guess, the right sort of time, because otherwise we just have to wait one with it. Up, up, up. What else can command other creatures to fight for them with their beast tongue power? Good for them. Seems that they're out and about, so presumably we're in the right sort of area, maybe. 2 a.m. It said until 1 a.m., but I guess they're still here and never left, or it's just telling me to wait here. Okay, it's just telling me to wait here. Well, unfortunately, I guess we were slightly later. You wish up. Kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek and hope you'll get a wish. My wish is for even more murder. I think I can grant this wish myself, if I'm being honest. But yeah, unfortunately, this is not the right time. Not the right time. That is a shame. Yeah. Oh, it's another word. A job well done. Who's more swine than man, so to die quivering like an animal, you must not stop, you must kill again. Next time is a wood-elf named Ingolem, who resides in the city of Breville. Breville is also home to an ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. It is seen as a symbol of good luck and prosperity, and the fools of Breville often speak to the statue and wish for good tidings. Just for things, apparently. Every night, poor love-struck Ingolem visits the lady and pleads desperately for the heart of a young maiden. This maiden is married, and her husband has learned of Ingolem's affections for his bride. I wonder how many of these things that they're saying are just so unbelievable lies. He fears the competition, it would seem, and has commissioned the Dark Brotherhood to help in the matter. You must go to Reveal, locate Ingolem, and kill him. The Wood Elf owns a house in the city. He spends his days securely locked inside, but when you lie in wait at the Lucky Old Lady statue, then eliminate Ingolem when he arrives for his nightly visit. Like, he is going to the statue to wish for something, but like, is it for this? I don't know. Join them between the hours of 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. It's just a shame we arrived at 2 bloody a.m. By accounts, Ingolem's a deadly archer and a fearless opponent. You're also fearsome, probably. I also have a reason to believe he's expecting trouble. If Ingolem senses danger, he may attack you on sight. And like the Khajiit Jagasta, Ingolem has bribed the guards to look the other way if there is a fight, so they want you to fear. Be vigilant and bring the Wood Elf down. You must not fail. When Ingolem's body lies broken at the foot of his dear lady, you must journey to the city of Anvil. Your dead drop is in a barrel located behind the statue in the pond. As a standing reward, and next contract will be waiting. Okay then. Again, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait like a full day for this. Great! Love that. Absolutely love that. It's alright. Can't believe we barely missed him. We barely missed him. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 p.m. They should be here. My dog's making a lot of noise in his sleep right now. I submit you there. Ooh, there's a lot of people out there, though. Not a fan of that. Unfortunately, I put myself in a position where I have to drop now. I don't know why I decided to wait here. This is inefficient.
This is the
See?
where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is there any way I can not get him seeing me. I did pick a poor location to wait, honestly. I really did. I'll at least try to sneak up on them, not just have them see me instantly. Is this before or after the wait? This is before. Okay. Well, I'll just have to wait again then, I suppose. Yeah, maybe we wait, like, over here and not, like, on top of something, please? That was a little inefficient, not gonna lie. A little inefficient. I did think about it, but forgot to fix it before I started waiting. Whoops. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Now, it'd be better to approach them from behind. Because people are very good at seeing from the front. I've certainly noticed. It will be me in complete darkness while invisible sneaking up on this person. But, like, surely, like, if you know that the assassins might be after you, you'd be, like, smart enough to not go to the statue right now. Like, I know you want to, like, make all your wishes and stuff like that, but, like, why not just, like, skip it for a few days? You could easily skip it for a few days. Golem's dead. I'm now journeying to the city of Am and pick up my reward. Thanks, bud.
No. No!
Damn it!
Too late.
Hello!
I thought I could get here in time.
Yeah.
Thought I could stop you.
I waited for 20 hours! I waited for 20 hours, dude! Yeah?
What madness has claimed you?
No madness, particularly.
You have betrayed me.
Yeah?
You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
And I
am here.
I just got, like, you know, notes.
Your miserable life.
Are you? You wouldn't be capable of doing that anyway.
I can see the confusion in your eyes.
I'm just doing the contracts that I thought you gave me. Except I didn't think that.
Do you?
No, not in the slightest. I've just been doing the thing. Of course, now I understand.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Cyrodiil.
Yes, I did.
After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Dead drops went unvisited.
See? And again, you didn't contact me.
Instead, you have been systematically killing off all the members of the Black Hand.
And the funny thing is, I knew I was doing that, and I did it anyway.
Ulval Ulvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers, silencers all. And
well, crap.
The listener himself.
Oh, damn, I killed the listener? Oops.
The Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know that you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I mean, it's very understandable, you know. It's a very understandable situation here because, yeah, I follow your orders, you know. So now I'm your command speaker. No, I'm gonna say nothing. I would say nothing.
The traitor somehow
very easily switched the orders. It was a stupid plan.
You to the wrong dead drops.
Yes, obviously.
You and I have been deceived.
Well, I mean, I wasn't deceived. I figured it out from the beginning.
Who is behind this betrayal?
I tried to speak to like half of them anyway to see if they would like talk to me, but they didn't.
And night by the Black Hand.
Yep.
They want me dead.
I mean, they probably should want you dead. Yeah.
Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract.
Yeah, but I always go instantly there anyway. How?
Identity.
I don't know how it's gonna. All right, sure. Anyway.
Come see me. I'll be. Fort Farragut is no longer secure.
No, not in the slightest.
It's under watch by the Black Hand.
I wonder if one of the Black Hand is behind this, though.
The farm where you killed the old Draconis woman.
It
should be empty and safe.
I mean, a guard showed up instantly when I killed her there, so I don't think that's really all that efficient. All right. Thanks, bud. You have any rumors for
Have you seen a land drag?
Oh, yeah, I've seen them, actually.
Billies.
Oh, fun, isn't it?
I don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Yes, of course, my friend, of course.
Now go. Learn the identity of the betrayer. So
I'll try my best.
Can end this madness.
We'll give it a go.
Restore the authority of the Black Hand.
Yeah. I'm very good at it. Also, you don't mind if I, like, look this guy, right? I mean, he's dead now anyway. It's, you know, it's alright. Yeah, I mean, you know. you gotta. The what madness has claimed you line has become a great meme. Yeah, I think I've probably heard that before. Alright, well, let's head on over here. Is that inside or outside the city? Looking kind of outside to me. Right. We'll head on over there then. But so you took way too long to contact me about this, dude. Like, you figured out what was happening. Because like, clearly, like, yeah, the Black Hat, they figured out who was doing it, and they even like thought it was you. Because they knew that I was the one who was killing everyone. So it's your own fault there. Maybe it is inside. Just looting the listener, no big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't care much about the listener's corp. Listening, you say? I did something involving listeners just then, actually. It is inside. All right. So I don't care about the listeners' corpse, you know? There's nothing I can do about that now. I can't revive them. Then it will just go to waste if I just leave it now. Yeah. Let us grab the dead drop. Well, more accurately, I suppose we're supposed to wait for who leaves it. Yeah, it's empty, so they're not here yet. And this kind of gives me, this is the only time, so the only time that I've made it here before the person drops it off. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Now, am I supposed to wait in real time or skip forwards? Because it's kind of the middle of the day right now. It's always the time that they would be like dropping something off. Ooh, seems like waiting did work.
I'm sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. It was the robed man.
The robed man.
He told me to put those things in the barrel.
Okay.
I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow.
Of course it
He called
was.
to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there.
Mm-hmm.
Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry.
Good to
but that's
know.
all I know.
So yeah, they've been using other people to drop them off. I love saying nothing is the problem, but tell me at Lighthouse. Tell me at Lighthouse.
Outside the city walls.
Yeah?
I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time.
Okay.
In the cellar.
Well, they're inefficient that you know that information.
But there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside.
Perhaps something did.
That's all I know. Really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye.
Ulfgar Fogeye.
He's the lighthouse keeper.
Okay.
Probably rented out the cellar.
Possibly.
Ulfgar. He's sure to have the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there, now please,
Yes.
just let me go.
You can go.
Just leave.
Well, that's good to know then. Ungolem is dead. Sounds you've served me far better than I ever could have imagined. Is there no chance you can't meet? No, really. No apparently you can't best? No, not the slightest. We shall see. I'm not going to be the one with my bare hands. Next out is a high elf whore named Arquen. She has been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around the Grey Mare and Col, or the Bridge Inn in Shadenhall. Like all of your targets, Arquen is a skilled fighter and will not be limited easily. When Arquen, I think I pronounce this differently every time, is dead, I will have your reward and next contract waiting at the next airdrop under one of the beds in the Leyawind Coast Guard Station. Well, it's good to know that they don't know I'm on to them if they're giving me the next contract. That's important. Interesting anyway. So we know it's not Arquen. Yeah, we know it's not Arquen. They're not the one behind it. I still think it's going to be one of the Black Hand and they're trying to get rid of the others. Well, I guess we're going inside for now. I'm going to speak to the person first before we go down. There it is. Okay. There's no one in here to talk to. I don't know how much it necessarily matters. If the person's down in the area that we're going to anyway, then it won't be super important. It's probably up at the top or down at the bottom. Let's go to the top and see if the person's up yet. House Tower, they might be. It'd be good to speak to them if we can, but if we don't, we can always just find who we're looking for if they happen to be here. Yeah, you are.
Well now. What might you want?
You might be harboring some sort of assassin. Want the key to the cellar?
Oh, do you now?
Yep.
And just why should I give you that?
Say nothing.
All right, that's it.
Damn, that's a shame. Well, I wasn't planning to kill you. I guess I'm gonna have to kill you now. Oh man, I should have just looted off his body. Well, there we go. Thanks for the cellar key. A shame that you had to die. I had a key to Anvil Lighthouse cellar, where the trader has been living. I must unlock the cellar door and proceed down, so I may continue my investigation. Good. Right, give me my weapon back. Just unfortunately, I don't really have enough shortcuts is the issue. I'm kind of running low on them. I mean, to be fair, I don't need my shortcut for the firebolt. When do I ever use destruction magic? Oh, I still don't know why I'm so like anti-destruction magic. Should have just pickpocketed it. Yeah, definitely should have. But unfortunately there, he got hostile while I was talking to him. I was going up there to talk to him to see if I can get any info, which is why I didn't instantly pickpocket him. So it's an unfortunate situation there, and he happened to get hostile. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, where is this cellar then? It's the house. Is it over around this way? Yes, there it is. You open the door with the lighthouse cellar key. Now, the question will be, are they going to be inside? They might not be. I have gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. Must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood traitor's identity or motives. A dead dog? Well, they're clearly evil as hell. Even I don't try to murder dogs half the time. Dead sheep as well, a bunch of wine. No, and even a dead person, of course. Why is our art thing out? Oh. Overflow hot? Hard to say. There is someone here looking at that. Oh, good to know. What have they been doing with all these corpses? I mean, I'll take the skulls. Obviously, I'll take the skulls. Yeah, when it fixes itself, it seems to occasionally at least, which is good. Alright, well, I don't see any other skulls in here. I've been seen. Somehow through a door, a locked door, I've now been seen. That's convenient. A crazed dog. What did I just say about not killing dogs? I'll have to make an exception for that one. That's a shame. I don't know how it saw me through there. Another unknown victim just stuck behind there. Mother's head. Well, now that is interesting. That is very, very interesting. Okay, then. I suppose I will grab that. Ooh, a diary! Oh, how nice of them! They've left us a diary. It's all right, Mother. It's almost close. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. But it's almost over, I promise. Kill him, 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 kill him. Mummy, Mummy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending, Sithis and the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian LeChance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary, talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close. I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been part of their family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And all that time I fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother, a trusted family member. Someday soon I will learn the truth about the Night Mother. And when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucian LeChance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother! Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us. Paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love. But she told me she could never accept your place in my life. Now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told you. And no, I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. And the others will never find her. Don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants. Okay, what's happened with the N-words? It's been cut off. I don't know what's up. Okay. Ants mint their underground maze so safe from awful, horrible people. I will kill them all. Kill them. Ants, kill the people, kill everything. That was kind of hard to read. Again, like, why is this cut off? I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them all, and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no. They laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat, living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with. So I snuck on board later that night and I slit their throats. Every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits. The ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucien LeChance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed for failing a contract. So Lucien LeChance suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. LeChance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I'm now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh, yes. Now something special planned for LeChance himself. Mummy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mummy. I just want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through window, wall, and door. I live in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade did cleave your nape. For I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head. And when your face lie on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more. And so I pledged to you that day the Brotherhood would dearly pay. And just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead LeChance. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue. Orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow, or orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, black, 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 black. I've been careless, too careless. The body's the burning. Getting that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped into shadow, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery. Suspect a traitor! I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair before Farragut to the first dead drop location. After LeChance placed the orders when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeChance's full silence is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops. I figured out like instantly, dude, but yep. I like murder, so I kept doing the murder, you know? And as I write this, he's en route to the first target. One of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeChance's silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into that dark whore's fetid heart. Lucien LeChance will die. You wrote that backwards, goddamn. Like, they talk about space is truly the most unhinged behavior. Typing it backwards as well, goddamn, man. You wrote the... Like, it's one thing to type backwards on like a keyboard, but like writing in a physical book the words backwards. That is also quite unhinged. God, damn. That was a fun read, though. I discovered the traitor's diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years, and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien LeChance and all the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. He must return to Lucien LeChance at once, at the farm called Apple Watch, and give him this information. Yes, that's quite concerning, but I mean, thanks for your mother's head, I suppose. You might be a little concerned if you end up coming back and you're like, where's the mother's head? You know, like that. It would probably concern you a little bit, there. Maybe just a tiny bit. Just trying to spell to temporarily drain the attributes or skills of your enemies. Well, I guess I was right. It indeed was a member of the Black Hand. Yeah, well, once again, we appear to be clipping through a little. Talking about invisibility is really going well, I've noticed. Alright, so you were back up this way. There you are. Apple Watch. So their goal the whole time was to target the Night Mother. Interesting. Okay, then. Now let's go in here. The dogs better still be okay.
Silencer, At last you've arrived.
I have arrived.
Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end.
Are you sure about that?
I am Arquin, speaker for
Hi,
the Black
Arquin.
Hand.
Yes.
As you can see, we have
Yeah, I
dealt
thought
with the betrayer,
so.
Lucien Lachance.
Except he's
No
not the
longer will you
betrayer.
serve as his puppet.
Yeah, the problem is he's not the betrayer.
Revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason.
No, he didn't.
You to do his dirty work.
Well, crap.
Now we begin anew.
I knew this wasn't a good location to go to, LeChance.
You will take Lucien
Oh,
Lachance's place on the Black Hand.
Hey, I'm on the Black Hand now!
As you know,
Still need to get with the trader,
Black
though.
Hand is now in a state of disarray.
Maybe I should perform a
You to kill us off.
purge of the rest, just in case.
Including you, are now all that remain.
Yeah, but the thing is, when there's a traitor, we kill all of
The
them.
Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb.
Crazy, isn't it?
Even the listener's successor is dead.
Who was that successor?
So, we have no choice but
Well,
to invoke an ancient
crud.
ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance.
Yes, we must indeed.
Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night
What time is it now? I didn't check the time when I
We
read.
will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Fair. Well, I guess I'm a speaker now. So about Lucien Lachance.
Confronted Lachance, he tried to defend himself.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Declare his innocence.
Yep.
But we would not hear his treacherous lies.
Of course not. That's understandable. Totally understandable.
For the combined
He
power
doesn't.
of the
He doesn't
Black Hand,
look great over there.
Even weakened as we are.
Yeah, it's fair. About the Night Mother.
Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her
Hey,
guidance.
maybe we're already at the right time then.
Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
I suppose. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Good, and so it.
Well, guess we're going then.
Man's journey into a darkness few can imagine.
Which one of you's the traitor, though?
The Night Mother awaits.
Yeah. One of you's a traitor, and we don't know which. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. Okay. The statue. It's the statue. That's why the listener is here. That makes more sense.
They have no idea how lucky they really are.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because why is the listener just hanging out at a random stone statue?
Into the Dark
Yeah.
Brotherhood's most revered unholy site. The crypt of the Night Mother herself.
Of
In a
course.
moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother.
Could I at least tell you, since I know you're not the traitor, that there's a traitor among us? It would really be great if I could tell you that.
You'll be fine.
Could I tell you about the traitor,
Now,
though?
let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that. Totally.
Holy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you.
Is it
Reveal
you?
yourself now, most
Is it
magnificent
you?
Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
This is worrying. Oh, damn. The statue is fully moved, apparently. The condition has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down to the crypt. Once down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. This is very concerning. You said nobody notices that this statue occasionally changes positions? I feel like it would be a bit concerning.
What is the meaning of this desecration?
Yeah, I was like, who are you?
Disturbed my
Oh, I guess you're the Night Mother then. Makes sense. Oh,
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need.
Okay.
The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
we do. There's a traitor in this room.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by six, as does his successor.
Yep.
There's a traitor amongst you.
Fair.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come
No,
now to ask
no,
your
they're not.
blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
I'll do it. I'm very good at listening. I'm always silent whenever people talk to me.
Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath.
Yep.
The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
Eh?
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me.
Okay.
I will destroy
Well,
your
that makes it
Night
way more
Mother
obvious
and
when
the
he like
Dark
straight up
Brotherhood
starts
will fall.
saying this. Shouldn't you stab someone before you said okay?
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Yeah, can I move? All right. What was the guy named Bellamont? But like, seriously, I'm just standing there. He would like out, I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to destroy your Night Mother right in front of me. And then I watch as he stabs 2 people and don't make any attempt to help. I could kill him so fast, as I just proved. God damn it. The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. Yep. There's 2 of us here now. That's not great. So could I like... No, just don't mind me. It's just that, my current gear is, I think, technically stolen, so I... Oh, I guess they gave me the set anyway, technically. Okay, if they gave me a set, then I suppose it didn't really matter to begin with. Okay, fair. Just lay that on the ground then. Okay, now I've got my own set. Again, apparently I already had one, but fair.
Now is not the time for us.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you would say anything. Anyway, Night Mother.
At last we meet.
So how do you as a ghost this time?
I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one.
Yeah, I somehow have really advanced a lot in like a day.
The execution of Adamus Philida.
Yeah, I did very good work.
And murdered each member of the Draconis family.
Yeah.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
Yes, I did. I'm very good at that. I murdered a lot. And now I'm the listener. Hell yeah. By the way, you remember I mentioned that trivia about the ghost sub in Astro Gives Skyrim. Do you remember the ghost name? Yes. Lucian LeChance. I've known that the whole time. So I'm like, I don't think it's going to end well for him. Well, I never say anything. I'm the listener. I'm not the speaker.
So you choose to play the stoic, You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance.
My job is to be a listener, not a speaker.
Commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions.
Really?
He was just a boy.
She knew since he was a boy, and she let all that happen. It's all your fault. My God.
Refused to reward such incompetence.
God damn, Night Mother. God damn. Yeah, apparently he died pretty quickly. I just got stabbed in the back. Like, I'm way stronger. People can't just stab me down in one attack.
Just as I allowed you to intercept him.
Alright, so we were all doing your machinations, I guess. Huh. To be fair, it's 200 years later. Old age was on the table. Yeah, it technically was on the table, but I definitely didn't assume that's how it was gonna go. Let's be honest there. I kind of assumed he was probably gonna die at some point. Say nothing.
Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt.
Yes.
You have been chosen.
I have.
You are to be my new listener.
Yeah, I'm very good at that, aren't I?
You possess strength and cunning and
I do.
black as midnight.
Well, I don't have a heart to begin with, but I myself am actually blacker than midnight.
You emerged from your mother's womb.
Oh, was I? Damn. Like, just me or like my whole like family? Because you kind of know that like the Lafanes are we're kind of cursed with this weird like death curse thing that like stops us from like dying. Does this know anything about that? Night Mother, would they happen to know anything about that? It really would be helpful to know about that.
Silent even as listener?
Yes.
Good. For now
I'm always silent.
time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures.
Oh, why, thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice.
And I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home.
Frost Crag Spire.
Jadenhall Sanctuary.
No? Frost Crag Spire? What are you talking about?
When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquin.
Okay.
She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
We're gonna have to make a whole bunch of new members of the Black Hand, though, right? Like, if you don't have all the things, then... 5 gold pieces. Nice. Oh, 8 gold pieces from you. Even better. Again, sorry about the stripping you nude in the middle of this room. Dude, my bad. Grand Soul Gem. A robe of protection. A battle axe of winter. That's the Infernal. I didn't really need any of those, honestly. Do you have any free skulls for me? You holding your own head? Bloodgrass. That's fair. Well, like, I can't take the kid skulls.
You honor us with your presence.
I mean, I suppose I do. I honor everyone in my presence. Makes of fracturing. Nothing really super valuable to me in here, let's be honest. No, I will take the soul gem, though. You're really telling me you don't even have, like, a single skull for me? I'm really disappointed, honestly. The mother of the children, yep. God damn. You look a bit different than you do the next time I run into you, though. How'd you get your flesh back? And well, that worked. Yeah, I don't think there's a single skull in here.
Honor us with your presence.
You're really not going to let me have a single skull, the other reward I would care about? You disappoint me, Night Mother. Anyway.
I trust you've weighed the importance
Yes. Mm-hmm.
For you will soon hear words that will change
lives,
alter destinies.
Yeah, I kind of already do that, though, honestly.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt.
It's not much here, honestly.
You will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
I might as well get some screenshots. All right, fine. I'll return in a second. Well, if I can't come back here, then I definitely need this as a screenshot. Get one from this angle as well. Might as well. Yeah, like legit. How did she grow flesh? I know. It's like what? You gained your flesh back? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
With your presence.
Apparently, I do. All right. Well, I think that's probably all I need screenshot-wise, so we can go now. I'm ready.
Very good.
My true journey, apparently. Thank you for telling me this.
You will soon become very intimate.
Intimate in what way, Night Mother? I like collecting skulls, but I don't really want to get intimate with a corpse. I'm not into that type of thing, Night Mother.
I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
A special reward, you say?
I see you still possess the blade of
Yes, I do. I don't know why. I was forced to keep that the whole time, you know. But I suppose this is now the reason.
Allow me now to unlock its true power.
Okay, is it gonna be better than my dagger? Because my dagger's really good.
I'll find the blade of woe a bit more potent than it was.
Oh.
Now go. Leave this crypt.
Will do.
Serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay. I mean, my dying breath might take a while, though, again, La Fadé. Anyway, maybe since it was just wrapping her in beef jerky? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But I've been teleported to the Cyrodiil Sanctuary. I speak now with Alcuin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. So how many members of the Dark Brotherhood are even still, like, around at this point? So I don't know of any other sanctuaries. Firstly, I want to know, how good is this weapon? It's got some effects on it. Base damage, pretty crap. Definitely gotta say that. That's not great. Demoralization's not, I guess, too bad. 35 health. It's not better than what I've got, though, I feel. Because, like, this one already does the exact same damage. But then also its actual base damage is significantly higher. So the Crimson Eviscerator was significantly better than what you gave me, Night Mother. Well, oof.
Honored listener.
Plus Archon, basically. Shouldn't there still be, like, lower tier people around?
Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next.
Fair.
I will stay here and attempt to reestablish this sanctuary.
Good idea, yes.
I will begin recruiting new members.
We probably do need more of those.
You must fulfill your new duties.
Okay.
The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Once a week, you must visit
But do I have to? Do I have to go there once a week?
You
I've got other things I need to do.
Names and locations.
Okay.
These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother.
Ooh.
They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination.
Fair.
All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Get the list of names and locations.
Yeah.
And pass it on to me here in the sanctuary.
But if I'm busy doing something else, what happens if I don't go there?
And I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings.
Okay, I mean, just more free money.
Much work.
I don't really need a lot of free money, honestly, but yeah, sure.
Much work.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so I guess I gotta speak to a statue sometimes now. Great. But yeah, there we go. We did that. Yes. Whisper of death, relay your prayers of the vengeful to ensure their vengeance is fulfilled. Never finish it so you can perform your duties as listener indefinitely. Woo! I suppose we should probably do it like at least once. Hey, Dark Guardian, move please. Come on, thank you. Misses magical spells that affect normal attack damage or spells back onto the attacker. Was she not like giving me the list like while I was there though? Would that not have been like efficient? Alright, fine, let's go. I'll go down there and I'll get the list for you guys. Alright. Passive light armor is much more protected when wearing light armor. Joining faction has great benefits. Yes, sometimes you get to kill every single person inside the faction. Apparently. Hey, Night Mother. Yeah, this statue's become a lot more sinister now that I know its actual origin. Yeah. The children. Anyway, hello.
Greetings, listener.
Hi, nice to see you. It's...
I will share with you the information I have garnered.
Ooh.
Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again.
I imagine many are, yes.
The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Nord named Sonya.
Sonya.
She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
God, Dark Brotherhood final quest, Dark Brotherhood Forever does the same. Yeah, same with the like companion quests and stuff like that. Most of them just do the infinite.
City of Daggerfall.
Yep.
In the Breton homeland of High Rock.
The Breton homeland of High Rock. Okay.
Leave me now, dear listener.
Yes, yes, yes.
Deliver this information to your
There is why this has to be here.
so that the will of
Oh, what time is it? Finally one. All hail Sithis, yada yada yada, and all that jazz. 7. You were so close! No. Also, voice is nowhere near as cool as in Skyrim. Yeah, it definitely isn't. I wasn't a big fan of just being a random ghost as well when like spoke to her. I was like, ah. That's why at the beginning I immediately didn't even think it was her, because I'm like, well, sure, she's gonna have like something similar to Skyrim. It's like, you're just a random ghost, lame. But like, why do we need the statue like there? It's so inefficient, you know? Can't we like talk to her like at our base? Like that's like where her like body is and stuff like that. So it makes sense, but like just move the body into a secure location. Why do you need to speak to a statue in the middle of everything? There's no reason why the statue has to be just out there in the open. It just seems inefficient. We could just relay the orders directly to the people at the location.
So the Night Mother has spoken.
Yes, she has indeed.
Make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members.
Good, good, good.
Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings.
How much do I get? Let's find out.
I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
Yes, I suppose. 200 gold. It's not really a lot. Tell me about the Night Mother.
As the new listener of the Black Hand.
Yes?
It is your task to speak with the statue of the Night Mother.
Apparently.
And hear the words of our unholy matron. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Braville.
Yeah, apparently.
You may speak with the Night Mother once a week.
You may, not that I have to.
Pass that information.
Not that I have to. You may speak to her once a week.
Do that.
Whew, okay, we're good.
Receive your
yeah, I'm aware. And what about Sithis?
Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener.
I mean, I'm great at murder, but like, the problem is that now I'm not doing the murder bit, though.
Fury know no bounds.
Yeah, it's like, but you took your greatest murderer and then just put them in the role of just relaying orders. I guess it's your own fault.
This is no time for gossip.
Yeah, Dark Destiny waits us, yada yada. Okay, fair.
The Black Hand will reign eternal.
So you say, my friend. So you say. Alright. Is the objective gonna like move off of you?
I'm sorry, most honorable listener, but I've already.
There, I was gonna say, like, is the thing gonna move off of her, please? Alright, well, there we go. That's now the infinitely repeating thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed a hand in that quest. Forgot about that. I didn't hand that one in. Yeah, well, get out of here then. Probably won't be coming back here. Good luck with all the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Well, I guess we managed to succeed then. Hell to the yeah. I assume it's all of the Dark Brotherhood quests, because that was all of the Dark Brotherhood stuff. 83% of all achievements. My bloody goodness. Okay, with that we got entering the Shivering Isles. Then Court of Madness, and 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 Start the Grey Watch, and Court of Madness, and Court of Madness. Yeah, I feel like there's one very, very specific thing remaining in there. Lot of Court of Madness, I see. quite a lot of that. Alright, let us go and buy the final thing we need to fix up our base then. We might as well. Probably a good idea. Next, but blunts regular attacks of a chance to temporarily silence their opponents. Well, that was definitely a lot of murder. We committed a lot of murder. And again, I feel like the vast majority of the murders we committed were against members of the Dark Brotherhood. Like, we killed so many members of the Dark Brotherhood. Crazy. Knights of the Nine before Shivering Isles, it doesn't have achievements, though. Oh, that's a shame. I only care about achievements.
Hey, you need something special?
Yeah, I do need something special. I need the stupid thing you need.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes. I need the Ichor of Sithis, please.
Pleasure to...
Thank you for your ichor.
Always in the shadow of
I've now purchased everything. Thank you. I will. Hey, did you know I'm like, you know, the listener now? You probably tell from like my gear and stuff that I at least became a member of the Black Hand, but you know, I'm the listener, dude. What the hell? How did that happen? I just joined the guild a few hours ago, and now I'm the bloody listener. Alright. Let's head down there and check out how the rest of that went then. How does that base look now, I wonder? How does that base look now? An expert of marksman has a slight chance of paralyzing stuff. I wonder where the other entrance is. I don't know, because there was definitely an entrance somewhere, and it's presumably there's a way in from up here, and I have to take the water route. But unfortunately, I didn't use it to get out, so I don't actually know where it would be. No, I guess I'll just take the normal route then. Whee! Sploosh! And inside. Let us see how our lovely, I guess, vampire crypt has ended up now. Well, I tried the well. I didn't see anything on the well. Ooh, this place looks a bit more fancy now. Nice lovely tree in the middle. Chuckberry vine, morning glory and stuff. Nothing there. What's in this room then? A painting, apparently. Some random flesh. Pair hammer in there. A footlocker. For some reason, a steel arrow beside the bed. I guess probably to be like, oh yes, using this so the arrows land right beside. You should not have your bed right beside your archery range. Let's be honest here. Okay. What about further inside then? The cloister. Entering the cloister. Entering the cloister. We're in the cloister. This doesn't look much different. The bastion. Which place do I want to go first? Oh yeah, this is what I want to find out. Where is the entrance? where are you, my friend? Ooh, the answer is over here. Seems kind of far from the other location. Okay, that's fair then. Wasn't close. All right. That explains why I couldn't find it then. All right, put that away. Where to first? The entrance down here. Everything was looking pretty similar at this point. Where? Down to the bastion, I suppose. Bastion. It's a bastion. It's a bastion. I have a dark minion. Oh. The shrine, the wooden door. Ew, a sleeping coffin for when you want to sleep in a coffin. Which is honestly raiment of the crimson scar. It does 25 points of sneak, you say? Well, have a look at the black hand one. Yeah, 11 sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, and speechcraft. How does that compare to you? 35% reflect damage, 25 blade, marksman, sneaks, but Jesus. Okay then. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. And does that mean I could equip like boots with it? Or am I just, I think I'm just stuck with it. Damn. Okay, well, that's good. That's compared to the Wizard's Tower. I don't know, like, right now, I'm not impressed. The improvements after, like, let's go, thank you. The improvements that it's had after, like, buying all the stuff, it cost me a lot of money, are, like, pretty mild, honestly. I do really love the shrine, though. The shrine is quite sick.
Peace be with you, sister.
And you as well. Also, I'm the listener.
At your service, master.
I like having a dark minion, though. I can't deny I like that. Murder in the name of Sithis.
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
Okay. Well, I've just told my minion to go and murder someone, I guess. Oh. Well, they're gonna go do some murder, apparently. Sick, I guess. Alright, cool. Interesting. But I'd say, like, the rest of the area I wouldn't call it better than the tower, but like this one room is better. So that's a weird way to like try to like define it there of how much like, I prefer it to the Wizard's Tower. It's just like one room way better. The rest of it kind of mediocre. So how do I define that? You know, how do I define that? It's like this one room definitely wins. It's absolutely sick. Like just holy crap. Did you put the skulls back? Oh, I was hoping that like upgrading the thing would put skulls back. It didn't. That's a shame. The Shrine to Sithis is now active. One Ichor of Sithis removed from the inventory. Recount your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. Okay, I don't know what that means, but thanks anyway, Sithis dude. Thanks, bud. Cool. Interesting. I think that was basically all the rooms as well. I like the coffin bed, like, well enough, I suppose. The Dark Minion's cool. The shrine is absolutely amazing. But I think that the greater thing about this was just the fact it gave me a whole bunch of free skulls when I came in the first time. I feel like overall the Wizard Tower probably still winning. Coin. On the cob, no less. No idea where my minion went or what they're doing, though. I just told them to murder, and, I guess that's a good thing. Oh, there's another room down here. A Leowen shield and a bunch of skeletons. A rusty door. Who are you? You cannot wake the prisoner. Don't look asleep to me. But okay. So you say. So you apparently say. So this shrine works like a regular shrine, but only if you have bad reputation, opposite to the regular church shrines. Okay, so if I have a bad reputation, it's a decent thing to focus on. Fair. Well, you've already done... And it's still here! I was wondering if it would stay. We've already done like a lot of the bad things that we like need to, so it's like it doesn't really matter all that much. It's also there. But that's very, very interesting, I suppose. Okay. Yes, let's get out of here and go handle that other quest that I did halfway through. Unleash magic spells that shield you from fire, frost, or lightning. But if we could like move the Shrine to Sithis into my Wizard Tower, then it would be the best of both worlds, you know? Absolute best of both worlds type situation. Alright, Killing Field, please. Where's your hand in point? Is it in Coral? Yeah, Coral. I thought it was Coral. Send me up to Coral, please. Master of Sneak ignores an opponent's armor. Yes, but I'm not good enough to be a Master of Sneak. It's such a shame, you know? Like the fact that this one does not really fit the aesthetic of the rest of it. Not really, unfortunately. I suppose it, like... no, even the Shroud doesn't really work super great with it either. Just wonder, was there like a red scarred one in that somewhere? Crimson Scar, meant? Was like a Crimson Scar thing? Because I can't come anything else with you. It's just you. So I just feel like I feel like there should be like some sort of hood or something, but I didn't see anything while I was in there. I don't know. Wizard Tower's just too cozy. It really is. And I like all of its like rooms. It's got so many like really great and fun rooms. It wasn't her, it was a Toiga Mainana's a tabby. Well, that is a shame. But hopefully there's more news sometime soon. Alright, so here, I guess. Probably shouldn't break in, though. I'm just handing in a quest. I'm not committing a murder right this very second. Yet. You know, we'll see how the conversation goes, I guess, first. Now, where have you ended up? Over there. Alright, fine. Go back that way, then. Master.
Used to saying that.
I'm the master of more things now, actually. I have kind of become the leader of, like, all the major factions in this entire province. So that's fun, I guess. Everyone serves me, and no one seems to know that everyone serves me either. Certainly interesting that no one knows that everyone is serving me. It's giving me a very like Einzel Golden type of role, where I'm playing all sides of everyone. Yeah, but
you're back, and you've brought my sons with you.
Hello.
How wonderful.
Hello. Where are your sons? You're welcome, sons.
The boys are safe. Oh, thank you.
You're
Thanks
welcome.
So much for sticking with them and helping a foolish.
Yes, I slayed those goblins many, many hours ago, and you're welcome for that.
I won't be needing it any longer.
Okay.
My battles are over.
Fair. Mine are just beginning.
My days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Well, good luck with that. Don't piss anyone off and, have... Oh, children. Don't, have, unfortunately, any Dark Brotherhood,
Long
after
ago,
you.
I learned much of what I know from a man named Pranel.
Pranel, interesting.
Excellent teacher he was. You should consider learning from him. I met him in Hammerfell, but I understand he moved to Cyrodiil a few years back.
Well, good to know.
The Roxy Inn, I think. You should look there for him.
I mean, I guess so. Heavy armor training. If it's heavy armor, I don't really need that.
Bye.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, just don't get the Dark Brotherhood sent on you, because then, I might have to send someone to murder you, and that'd be kind of awkward, so... Good luck with that, I suppose. But yeah, I don't need heavy armor training. That's a useless quest for me now. It very much is. Like, well, what's my heavy armor at? Yeah. Yeah, it's at 100. So I don't think I need training in that, honestly. Definitely training destruction, though. It's still at 30. Oops. And my sneak is now officially over 100 with the current gear, but I'm still only at a 62, so I still don't have the 75 puff. God damn. We have a lot of, hundreds, though. Acrobatics is so close. How have we not maxed acrobatics yet? That just feels so crazy that I still have not made it to max in acrobatics. It's usually the first one we max. Why is it not happening, man? Why is it not happening? We are insanely powerful regardless. We don't need any of our stats max, considering it's very hard for people to see me, I've noticed, with my invisibility. Hello, bud. Alright. Goody, good. Yes, I know. Five of his followers in an attempt to get close to him have transported their souls to the plane of Oblivion. Deja would like me to travel there to carry their souls back to this world. Yeah, I really do need to do that, honestly. I probably should do that. Pilgrimage down there. Yeah, that's the one associated with the other quest line, because it's got the different symbol. And then, yes, I can fight in weekly matches at the arena, should I so choose. Yeah, it's technically an in-progress quest. Over there. Very shrine, please. Probably like the last thing we do during this stream, I guess. A master of Blade's power attacks make their opponents even more vulnerable to normal weapon attacks. Hey. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, I can go to Oblivion, I guess. Yeah, I might as well. Yes, I went for cave and the list of the Dark Brotherhood since last time we spoke, but yeah, I could now go to Oblivion and do that for you, I suppose. It's been a while since you've been in Oblivion, honestly. Quite surprising. I do want to check the page for the base that we were using, though. Because it might list if there's any more gear around that I missed. What's it called? I've already forgotten what the base I was in was called. It was Deep Scorn something. Hey, Deep Scorn Hollow, thank you. Do you have information on Deep Scorn Hollow? Just want to know if there was, like, a headwear piece that I just, missed around there. Come on. Verifying. Verify me faster. Thank you. Law, online, Oblivion, please. The place of the quest. Well, I want the place in particular. Yep, more the base cars, the upgrades. The dining area, yes. Yeah, the bedroom area which just gives you a coffin, which is kind of cool. After a nerd root sample, which respawns every 3 days. Oh my god, I can get infinite nerd root there. Holy crap! That's useful then. For the Seeking Your Roots quest, fair. I already have a lot of them. I don't know how many I would need for that. The cattle cell, which is, got a sleeping prisoner for vampires to feed on, is the intention behind it. But it's just funny how he's just standing there and isn't, sleeping when he's supposed to be sleeping. My goodness. Because essentially, the prisoner can also be used as a method for training various skills, including blade, sneak, and destruction. Ooh. I could trade my destruction on that guy. Hell yeah. Dark Minion. You're on your leg. Can be commanded at any time to kill a name of Sithis. If you do, he'll disappear and return at midnight 2 days later. It will notify his return if you're in the hollow, at which point you'll be informed whether or not he succeeded. Fair. 25% chance of failure. If he succeeds, I'll receive an infamy point, and I get a random loot. Okay, cool. You have the dining thing, which is fine, I suppose. The garden did look kind of fancy. I liked the garden. Storage area, yes, with storage areas everywhere. And the study as well. 2 new books. Oh, interesting. 2 books and 5 skill books as well. Some which are unique. Sithis, Alteration, Immortal Blood, Hand. Oh, so I should probably read some of those. Fair. And then you need to use the Icon of Sithis To restore the Shrine of Sisters, which is like the chapel shrines that can confer blessings. Not chapel shrines, however, only prize blessing of the infamy is higher than your fame. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess I'm just increasing my infamy right now by just sending the guy off. Oops. But it was a pool of water that houses a shrine where you may purge yourself of vampirism using the new Purge Blood Salt Mine from the nearby Purge Blood Crystal formations. Oh. You'll not be able to complete Vampire Cure, as you must actually be a vampire when doing the quest. As a result, if you start the Vampire Cure quest and then cure yourself using the Font of Renewal, you'll be able to continue the quest and it will remain in your journal forever. Fair. So I guess if I become a vampire now, I've just got a way to fix that. That's useful. Good to know. Okay. First cache, looking upper left thing, directly behind that. Second cache, third cache. Final cache. Pocket filled with gold. You shoot at the gold before the ground. It's mostly a novelty value, seeing the gold come out. Fair. You'll find the poison supply. The leveled arraignment of the Crimson Scar, which is basically an upgraded version of the Dark Brotherhood shrouded armor. It does appear to be that way. Yes, fair. So the armor is only when you fully upgrade it that you get that. It's good to know about all these other caches though, that are around there. Just get jewelry, gems, and gold inside of them. Yeah, you don't even need the upgrades to get them either. So there's just a bunch of gold around there. But it does not seem like there is a hood, unfortunately. That is a slight shame. I think I mentioned the thing there. High-level version of this dagger is difficult for two reasons. So, enchanted Daedric dagger, one-handed blade, speed 1.4, reach 0.6, that can be found in the unusual box on top of the Shrine of Sithis. Doing a high-level version of this dagger is difficult for two reasons. This dagger is set at the time when you first activate or install the Vile Lair download, not the time when you open the usual box. Great. In Crimson Scar for details, the version of the dagger that you get is randomly determined, rather than being fixed because of the details of how leveled list works. This means that if your character is level 15 or higher when you first activate and install the download, there's a 50% chance you will receive the best possible item for that character level, and a 50% chance that you're getting the second best item. For example, a level 23 character will get either the level 15 to 19, or level 20 to 24 version. Level 45 character will get either 25 to 29, or level 30 plus version. Good to know. Yeah, there's I guess, all of the different level versions of that. Fair. What did mine say? 20 points of strength and 35 and not tough. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's the 30 plus one. So I don't think that necessarily mattered. Maybe it's fine for that one. Raven of Crimson Scar is light armor. So we're going to stream on probably don't have time for it. We're already a bit too far in, and we did read 2 entire very long books during the stream anyway. So we probably did more reading than we do on average. Looks like shroud armor with more powerful enchantments can be found in the cupboard called Grey Wind's Armoire in the Deep Scorn bedroom. And it appears like you did on upgrades. Yeah, don't see anything else in yet. Okay. That's a shame. There's no, better... I really would like a better hood. Yeah, I think we'll just finish this quest and then probably end off. Oh, but... I guess we should probably do, the final actual, Daedric Prince quest, next time. We were supposed to do that, several streams ago. We just never got around to it. Because we need to do this one, and I hadn't done it yet. Bye, Daedra! Slicey slice! Slicey, slicey slice! Feels weird to be back in, Oblivion, though. We haven't been in Oblivion for a little while. Thingy, 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 thing. 40 over that way. That's who I'm looking for. Headbutt! Stab! Stabby, stabby, stab. Still waiting for when I eventually reached, 100 and blade. I've been taking a while. And since side quests I mentioned, yeah, there's a bunch of side quests we probably should try to get to at some point. We might even, near the end, just have, a whole stream just focusing on, various side quests. It will depend on if, the VR is all set up for Skyrim yet. So, the Soul of Kewan. But... that correct? Okay. I've captured the Soul of Kewan. I don't know if it was walking into him or talking to him that did that, but alright. Sure, that's one of the many souls we need to find. We'll go down there. This one's decent close, so we'll run over to you then. Yeah, you're definitely closest at the moment. Okay, this is not resisting the fire well enough. Fair, I suppose. It does say resist fire, not resist lava. Okay, you make a fair point. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, we probably don't need the Ring of Khajiit anymore. So we might as well just get back over that. But, are we good enough? It is. Captured the soul of Marin the Seal. Good for you, sealing yourself and stuff. Yeah, what does that now mean my, like, overall stats are? look at that insanity! 112, 112, 110, 127, 115, 105, 100, and then 85. So, yes, I always have 100, like, everything. Yeah, it's going quite well, isn't it? And enemies have seen me, have you? Thing. Your turn. Get back your butts. And you're dead. Yeah, and the other problem is that this dagger is going to become very not useful to us as soon as it runs out of enchantment again. Oh no. Oh my lord, I know, right? So crazily high. Athletics now to 89. Oh, we'll probably still at least get like a level or two by the end of the series, I imagine. Definitely getting a lot further and farther between, I've noticed. We might even get like a free level up as well from doing Mace Mora's quest. We'll see how it goes. Swingy, 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 swing, swing, swing. Which one's closest? That one. Jewel. Oh, you want to tussle? You want to tussle with me? The listen of the Dark Brotherhood? Fool. And the other heal, please. Heal me. Thank you. Swingy, 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 swing. Swang. Do 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 do. Swing, swing, swing. Look, I have a hot take. I dislike how you have to refill your enchanted weapons. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Can you please get stabbed? I don't seem to hit you at all. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to you then. Sword of Miri. There we go. Yeah, I think that guy's just completely stuck now. Like, it'd be fine if it was like easy to recharge them, but like the fact that like the material that is used for recharging I've had like barely any of over the course of the game is like it's not the most enjoyable. That's why I've not really bothered recharging any of them. Always went out when I play Skyrim. Very fair. Yeah, I don't think it's not usually that hard to recharge your stuff in Skyrim though. It is still kind of obnoxious, but it's not like that hard. But like the fact that I need like pretty rare materials to do it is pain in the ass here, so I'm like, I just don't bother. There you are, bud. Hello, Ilvel Romain. I have captured the soul of Ilvel Romain. I like it, but that's also probably because I like resource management mechanics. I suppose. Eol. Swingy, swing, swingy, swing. Yeah, go this way. Bum ba da ba 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 ba. Swing, swingy, 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 swing. So what I find a lot is that in Skyrim, I have absolutely no issue with like fixing it at any point. I usually have way too much stuff to recharge any of them. So therefore, there's not really much of a resource I even need to manage to begin with. And then this one, I've just got like basically none of it. So there's basically no reason to even use enchanted weapons to begin with. So in both cases, it doesn't really do much for me. Hey, but Teus. Right, that's all of my thing. Well, there we go. How do I leave? I found all the souls of Period's followers lost in Oblivion. Period was to open a gate for me when they were found. I should head back to where I entered this realm. Okay, so over there, I guess. I'm still very, very on fire. Jump! Kill myself as I fall in the lava. Thank you. I felt like the Ring of Fire Resist didn't even like reduce lava damage. Let's just consider a different thing. It's kind of tedious. It definitely is, but much like how like constantly needing to like repair my gear is quite tedious. Swingy, 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 swing. Like, how's my gear going right now? Let's find out. Oh no, there's enemies nearby. Oh crap, well I can't fix my gear because there's enemies nearby. Oh, acrobatics to 99, woo! It's like two separate skills are just sitting at 99. Just come on, can I hit the 100? I need the 100, please. Please take for plants, grow back after some time. Yes. There we go. I have returned to the mortal realm, and the souls of Period's followers have gone back to their bodies. I should speak with the data again. Will do. Hey, bud, fixed it for you. You're welcome.
I've returned my followers, mortal.
I have indeed.
The natural order is restored.
You're welcome.
For this, I thank you.
You are very welcome.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince.
Yeah, I would hope so at least.
My blessing.
Ooh, what did I get? 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 I got Spellbreaker. Oh, Spellbreaker. That was grateful for my help. He's giving me Spellbreaker as a reward. Oh, my standard shield that I use in every Skyrim playing through. Lovely to have Spellbreaker finally. Yeah, there you are. Sorry, last second. Spellbreaker. Reflect spell, 30% on self. Not too bad. Don't mind repairing armor or weapons, strange enough. I guess I'm just used to enchantment meaning permanent. Yeah, it's fundamentally like the same concept as repairing. Yeah. For established I like tedious things from the fact that I said I'd probably unironically enjoy the campaign for North Africa. Yes, the most tediously designed thing in existence. That's good to know. Oh, how was Chillrend then? The Chillrend is a 22 damage sword with 20 frost damage and a weakness to frost as well on the strike. That is not particularly bad. That's okay. Certainly okay. Fair. I really like my Umbra. Umbra does quite a lot. This one definitely currently I think does more damage than Umbra does. So long as it's enchanted, it does more damage. But the second this enchantment goes away, this dagger becomes significantly less useful to me, and I'll probably just go back to Umbra. But yeah. Very nice to see Spellbreaker now. That probably can replace like my other shields, considering I put my shield away. I didn't even take it with me. Maybe just make it into different game modes like with Spell mode? Probably. That would definitely work better. So you can just like choose to not have to deal with the mechanic. Alright, well, there we go. We've managed to complete that as well. Good. So that would now technically allow us to be able to do the Mora one, I believe? I don't think there's any other Daedric Prince quest that we have left in the game. That's good. But yeah, we have so many random like side quests still just sitting in here. God damn. Look at all the completed quests. Holy crap, I've done so much. Done so bloody much. 284 Magicka, 540 health, 450 of you. Look at some of these skills actually getting to like reaching max. Because I maxed up my concentration, my mysticism. I love how many up here in the major skills I haven't maxed. Like Mercantile I've barely used, Speedcraft I've barely used, Alchemy I've never done any alchemy. All I've done is eat hearts a lot. We're really going to get block up, but yeah, it feels like some of these major skills were kind of a waste just because of the fact I've not interacted with them really at all. My blade is at 155 though, is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. 101 in there. Okay, my standard number is at 101, and then I'm getting plus 54, so I guess I don't have to worry about reaching max on blade. I guess one of like the buffs ticked me over. Alright, cool. Reasonable weapons applied by your power attacks is even stronger now. Nice. Nicey. And the heavy armor's already maxed out. Of course, we maxed restoration. Love it. We're at $100 then. No, actually at 71. Yeah. Big annoyance is filling the damn soul gems. Always forget to use the spell. That's why you enchant a weapon with soul snare. Indeed. You just have something with soul snare and you usually just get like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I usually just have an inventory filled with like just soul gems, just so many filled soul gems, which is why it's not usually much of an issue. I usually always use enchanted weapons and I don't have to care much about fixing them. So yeah, it's not the biggest issue there. Oh, I want to reach this though. I want to reach this. I found soul snare. Interesting. Yeah. Guess didn't work out super great then for you then. Oh, look at these factions. I am the Grey Fox of the Thieves Guild, the Master of the Fighters Guild, the Honorary Knight of the Knights of the Thorn, the Archmage of the Mages Guild, the Champion of Cyrodiil, the Grand Champion, and the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. God damn, that is very impressive rap sheet you got there, bud. 181 days have passed, 18 active quests right now, completed 133 quests, 1,030 skill increases, and never done a single training session. Found the alchemy book on my own though. Good to know. 7 skills. We've got 5 master skills right now. No bounty, which is good. 134 fame and 64 infamy. Woo! I've been in jail for 6 days. I've stolen 1,331 items. I pickpocketed 3 items. Only 3. 141 assaults. 10 murders! Woo! I only committed 10 murders over the entire course of the Assassin quest line. Stole 2 horses. Yeah, I remember stealing the second horse. Definitely remember that one. The first horse was the problem though. 616 people killed. 318 locks picked. 15 souls trapped. I have a sword that could literally trap souls as my primary weapon. I've only done 15 times because it never has any goddamn charge. Never. 306 ingredients eaten, and we know that the vast majority of those have been hearts. It's just so funny. Your character has been in jail less than half the time I have. Apparently, yeah. 14 Oblivion gates were shut. I don't own any horses, aside from Shadowmere. I don't own any houses, aside from all of the guild houses. I invested in no stores. I've found 13 artifacts. Woo! Slept 718 hours and waited 799. I spent 7 days as a vampire. Those were not great. I contracted 29 diseases and found 32 nerdroot. Yeah, it's gone certainly quite well. And I guess next time we get to start like the DLC stuff, because yeah, we managed to get through all of the achievements we need for like the base game stuff. That's an IRL rogue. Yeah, apparently they are. My bloody goodness. So when does the DLC start? So I know where to get like the screenshots. An important question there. So I know there's like 2 separate locations. Oblivion DLC. Knights of the Nine. Where is your starting location? And you know which thing is yours. What's that on here? Okay. Quest, please. Pilgrim's Nine device show that you're worthy. Okay. Pilgrim's name of that quest I got. Yeah. Okay, so it's that one there. The Prophet and Anvil. Okay. Good. It's probably not going to be great for like screenshots over there in Anvil though. Okay. So we got 11 quests. Guess we'll see how long that takes. Next time. So I'll just make sure that's the active one. The Desecrated Chapel of Debella in Anvil. Well, I'll just make sure I'm at least over in Anvil. Anvil, please. Bum, 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 bum. Could be all I'm good at being very sneaky. It's always good to be very, very sneaky.
Oh, people of Cyrodiil!
Yes.
I am Cyrodiil come!
He is Cyrodiil come!
From the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now.
Good for you, my friends. I will save us here, so then I don't have to go very far. You say please. Thank you. Alright, well there we go. 95% spell effectiveness. At some point I might need to try like trade destruction magic. It's good to know that apparently on the guy in our vampire lair we can train destruction, you know, like that's very good to know. So I need to get my destruction up. I can just sit there and just throw attacks on them over and over again. Bloody genius, you know, bloody genius. I forgot that my class wasn't named Empty. Gotta keep forgetting that. Now just imagining us as a D&D party. Person's a rogue, Dave most likely a warlock. I do love warlocks. Not sure what I'd be. I'm not sure though. Depends if you want to try to make it like a balanced D&D party as well. But I can certainly see like a wizard or something though. Wizards have a lot of knowledge in things, and Zol is heavily associated with knowledge. I don't think wizard's necessarily the least logical there. How far do I have to stand back for that guy to not be incredibly audible? Oh, what time is it? I only had 3 of them because I can pause that there. Oh, my goodness. But it would have said 4 and that would have been wrong. One day, it'll be 4. It'll actually be 4 when I do that. One day. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's just, there's always a chance. There's always a chance it'll actually happen. Thank you, but I refuse to think of myself as intelligent. Oof. Oof. Then what else is going to be like more appropriate then? It certainly depends. Imposter syndrome got hands, yep. It certainly does. You are though, yeah, I would definitely consider Zol to be intelligent. But yeah, I get it. It's hard to consider yourself intelligent and stuff like that. Unless you have a massive ego, I suppose. But I'm trying to like think through like the other classes. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's the only one that like really I can like draw some aspect from there. Because like, anyone could be like a fighter or something. It doesn't really. There's not really a lot to that. Are you righteous enough to be a paladin? Oh. Yeah, so I would probably go with wizard, but if you have a better option, Oh, man, druid could work. Yeah, I can get like a druid. Artist, yeah, I mean that's also not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I could see like a druid working. Yeah, that could be right. And a druid, and a warlock, and a rogue. That seems like a semi-decent party. I like it. I like it. Quite nice. Oh, what time is it? 3, 4. It's 10 p.m. No. Very wrong there, game. Very, very wrong. You suck with tech. That is fair. That is incredibly fair, yes. a slight problem there. Yeah, that would probably get in the way of yeah, probably a little bit. Oh, hey, the guy left. He's no longer doing his
I'm your relief.
speech, I guess.
It's about time.
That guy just got relief. Good for you, bud. Good for you. I guess he's not going to stand there. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so I'd say this stream went very well. As for future streams, though, on Thursday, because for some reason the Elder Scrolls streams keep happening on Tuesday, so it keeps shifting my entire schedule over. But on Thursday, we will be continuing on with Near Replicant, where we're going to a boat to fight something. Like we're fighting some sort of girl. I put her on the thumbnail. The achievement name is Little Mermaid, so I don't know how that necessarily relates to things, but we're gonna fight that. And maybe that'll get us, I don't know, one of the pieces for the key to the Shadowlord's castle? I don't know. I imagine we'll probably be collecting most of the keys during that stream. That's probably the most likely thing that we'll be doing, considering our current main objective is find the keys. I still need to do all of the off-stream grinding, though. I guess I have to do that today and later tomorrow. In the sea? Well, we're fighting them on a boat that's on land, I think, so technically not in the sea, unfortunately. Quite a shame there, quite a shame. The sea might get involved. I have no idea how that quest is necessarily going to go. But yeah, I definitely need to get that grinding done. I need to get all those supplies to complete those quests. I have been working on the farming, though. I am working on the farming. It's definitely slow going, not going to lie about that process. I'll have to check it again, because again, it takes 2 days every single time I plant those flower crops to then check if it's giving me the right thing. I've managed to luckily get... what time is it now? It's probably 11. Bung. It's 11. Yeah, I managed to get the next tier of flower I needed, the indigo or whatever, but I've not yet gotten the pink. I have to wait for, like, I guess... I think it'll be this afternoon will be the next 2 day bit, so I'll check then to see if I've gotten the pink. But we will also have to plant like red and golds to get like a different type as well and combine all of those together. I imagine we're not going to have the flower quests done until like after at least the next stream, maybe even later. It depends on if I get lucky enough. It's good that like in my first set of all the flowers in my field, I managed to get at least one trigger of the second flower type. Apparently, according to like the guide we're using, there's like a 10% chance of that like even happening to begin with. So not the greatest of chances. But if I can get the other couple types of the flower things, it seems like you do get more back out of them every time you plant them. So the second I get at least one seed, I should then have infinite of each of those flowers. So all I need to do is get lucky on like the pink and then the other type. I think I need to get like a peach or something like that. I don't know how you do that. It's like, I don't know if it's red and gold gives a peach or red and gold gives something else, then that and something else gives a peach. But I need to get like pink and peach or something like that. I'm going to combine those together to get white. It's certainly quite a bit. I was going to gacha player 10% is a lot. It is. Yes. Hi, I'm a gacha player. Nice to see you. I only play like 4 gacha games. Yeah, 10% is a lot for a gacha. But trying to hit a 10% when you've only got one chance every 2 days, that's not great. That's not great. You have to write 2 IRL days between attempts at it, while also literally doing a series on it on stream. I get like 2 attempts at getting the flower between every stream at this point. And we just gotta hope it works out, honestly, and we get what we need. But at the very least, we've got like until like basically like the end of the series to hopefully get the correct flower for that. Because I think it's the, what were those called? I've already forgotten the name of them. But it's those... Oh, what time is it now? 1, 2... At least no paywall, right? Yeah, no paywall, which is one good thing. It's just time consuming, unfortunately. What time is it? Yeah, of course, it's 12. But yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but like, we'll work with it. And hopefully I can get those flowers, which again, I've completely forgotten what they're called. It was a big like plot line. Like our sister said that we should go and try to get that flower because it would make us rich. And then, of course, Caine has some. And I think she's like even has one in her hair now. I can't remember what they're called. Luna Bloom? Was it Luna Bloom? Something like that. And the gacha game I play is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And person plays Bleach Brave Souls sometimes. Yeah, I play Arknights and also Arknights Enfield and also Uma Musume. And I've played other gacha games in the past, but I am currently playing 3 different gacha games simultaneously. Because that's a smart thing to do. It's a very smart thing to do to play 3 of them simultaneously. At least I've never spent any money on any of them. That's one good thing. I'm only free to play on all of them. And to be fair, all 3 of them are like series on the channel, even though I've not played regular Arknights in years on the channel. But they all technically all content series. But yeah, I have put a lot of hours into all 3 of them. I have put way too much time into all 3 of them. Yips. Then as for the other streams, Saturday, I'm still not entirely sure what I'll do is the thing. I don't really know. I don't think it'll be Black Desert, even though I definitely need to do that. I could start, like, Ghost Runner 2? It's an option. There's a lot of options right now. Crypt of the Necrodancer would be pretty tempting. It might be smart to do the second stream on that, so I can get that, like, one done, so it's not just, like, sitting there waiting. Yeah, maybe Crypt of the Necrodancer. We'll see. We will certainly see. Gonna have to get that ready at some point. Probably will. And then, of course, next Monday or Tuesday, depending how it goes, we'll be back here. Oh, what time is it? 3, 4... It's 1 a.m. Sick. Still not 4, though. And I don't think the stream's gonna last long enough before we're gonna reach 4, because we probably do the end off. But yeah, I don't know why every single time. The Elder Scrolls streams keep seemingly. I feel very bad on Monday. It has to get pushed to Tuesday, which then pushes the entire week schedule out of whack. Because I'm trying to avoid streaming 2 days in a row, at like the very least. And yeah, it just means I'm gonna shift everything every single time. But hopefully on Monday we get the next Elder Scrolls stream, and not on Tuesday, right? We'll certainly see how it goes. That. So I'm going to do free-to-play. Yes, free-to-play is definitely a lot more worth it than spending any money on any of those gachas, because Jesus Christ. Folks currently heading to bed. Happy to play another day if you want to. You can just chat Discord for a while there. Times are a pain. They certainly are. They certainly are. Goddamn those time zones. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this specific Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion stream. It was definitely quite fun to finally get around to the Dark Brotherhood. And I got to use my Void model. I never get to use my Void model. And it was fun using my Void model finally. Though I did apply a bunch of like random effects to it. Like, I don't know if you like notice, it's like the edges are very like wibbly. Because I applied an effect to it that, what was it called? Yeah, turbulent displacement. I applied turbulent displacement to this. And if I increase like the scale and like intensity, you can see what's like, this is what's been happening the whole time, just very, very mildly. I think it was kind of cool. And then of course I added a slight like backlight behind it. And I think the glow was quite nice. And then also I did a slight color correction, I think, on something. Yeah, that was brightening the eyes. I noticed that the eyes weren't as bright as they were on the thumbnail, and I wanted to correct that, so I corrected that. Yeah. But I'll have to, I guess, use these sort of settings again if I use the Void model in future. But I do like it like this as well. This weird Jawa version of Void, just because I put bloody Lucien Lachance's hood on it. That's just like so funny that in both the Necromancer stream and in this stream, I am wearing specifically Lucien Lachance's hood because that is the exact screenshot I took the image from. Certainly fun. But yeah, what time was that? Whoa, are we at the right time? No, it's 2 a.m. It'll never reach 4. It'd be cheating just to stand here anyway. Say it. All right, I'll say it. The guard behind me has asked me to say the line, so I guess I've got to say the line. Anyway, as always, I'll see you all on another day, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.